Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing here this morning? It is Tuesday, January 20th, 4:06 a.m. Today we have not much news today. We have the second day of the World Economic Forum meeting happening. We have after hours Netflix earnings. Tomorrow, Wednesday, the 21st, we have President Trump speaking, pending home sales. Day 3 of the World Economic Forum. We have Thursday on the 22nd, final GDP, price index, unemployment claims, and on Friday, core PCE price index, flash manufacturing PMI, revised consumer sentiment. So today, not much news today to go off of. That after market close, Netflix earnings and the World Economic Forum, maybe it could have some news out. I will be listening to Squawks to keep you up to date if there's any important tweets or anything like that that could cause some market movement. And again, I am your host, Luna Trades, and you are listening to Prop Firm Match TV. And we're going to be looking at some trades today. So the giveaway train is rolling out here. Let's do a little roll call. Let's see who we got here with us today. Let's see, roll call. We have Ico Werde. What's going on? First one in the stream. Glad to have you here. We have Abid. How are you? I'm doing well, Abid. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. How are you doing? Adam K. Good morning, sir. Punjabi, good morning. ID16, good morning. We have Trendy Assets. We made the live. Yes, you did. Let's go. Asion, we have Leela, Fundit Shabam, Traz. Who else we got here? Be Like Smith. What's going on, everyone? So we had the bank holiday yesterday, but we are back for a London session here. Wait, I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something here. There we have it. All right, let me get the Instagram stream going. We do have a horizontal, or yeah, vertical, sorry. We do have a vertical stream going on. Let me put my screen on there, and then we're gonna jump right in the charts. Sorry, I'm just gonna get my screen shared on the other stream. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. That's so weird. It says it's sharing the screen on the horizontal one. Well, I don't know if we have anyone on that stream. So I got the ES chart up, guys. We have a big move happening, and I'm watching. Okay, so I did some stats. I did some stats over the weekend. I went over all my trade logs, and I kind of found that I was having I was losing a lot of profits. Like when I did have bad days, it was normally on NQ, and and also in Tokyo session. So I'm going to try to cut out Tokyo and NQ. Maybe I'll still take some NQ trades. I'll still take a few Tokyo trades, but oh, here we go. I figured out how to do the other stream. All right, we're good to go. So it's not that, so it's still part of my right now it's still part of my trading plan, but I'm going to try to avoid it. That's pretty much where I'm at with it. I don't like to change my trading plan too quickly. So I'm not just going to suddenly change everything, but I'm pretty much going to be avoiding NQ and avoiding a Tokyo session. But for this stream here, I have accounts that I'm trading just for this stream. So we have 4 accounts, and these accounts, 3 of them I started when I started the stream. So one of them, it's the same type of account that I'm allowed to copy trade in the same group. So I'm going to copy trade it, but I had one account that was already down a little bit. And so I just added these 3 accounts to the list. So I have 4 accounts just for the stream. So that way you guys can track my results as we go with this new London stream. And these accounts I will only trade during the London stream. All the trades done here live. Yo, what's up, Colleen? So how's everyone doing? Anyone already get any trades? Any trades today yet? All right, so let's do a little top-down analysis. I'm going to bring in TradingView. I think that looks pretty clean. So let's start with ES. And I already did some charting. So we're trading below the previous day's range. Wow, this is actually pretty interesting. A lot of overnight volume. Or just a lot of I didn't mean really overnight volume, but a lot of volume right here. A lot of consolidation here. Okay, yeah, here's what I'm looking at. I don't know, I said that weird, but so we chopped sideways. And okay, so this is this is Monday, half Monday, and overnight. So it doesn't start the new day on here. So that's why it looked weird to me. So this is more than one day right there, essentially. But because yesterday didn't properly open, we're going off of previous day. So right now my indicators show me my previous day levels as like the yesterday and overnight, but really I normally would have ran that off of yesterday's New York session. So interesting. It's giving me my previous day levels not quite correct on this. It's funny though, because it's giving me my previous day high and low and mid correctly for Friday, but then my volume profile, it doesn't know how to calculate it, I guess. So I'm just going to note that to myself. However, I do think that there might be something to this volume profile in this consolidation zone, which we then broke down out of. So let's look at this. Let's do top-down analysis. I'm going to put it on the weekly chart, and we're just going to run through this. It doesn't take that long. And so yeah, the giveaway train is leaving. So we will be doing lots of giveaways today. And we will run those first ones. How many likes should we do, chat? I'm trying to find. Oh, here, let's change the music up. Have you seen the new way to run giveaways? Wait, what? New way to run giveaways. I haven't seen a new way to run giveaways. So I already put my previous week levels on. You can see right here, even label them previous week high, previous week EQ, and previous week low. We've broken out of the previous week range and we are going down here. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to put anything on here. Let's go down to the daily. Here, we'll turn off my indicators making a little bit of noise on the chart. So let me edit my indicator. All right. Well, we still have VWAP on it. Whatever. That's good enough for me. So we have VWAP on there still. But, okay, so we have this daily high. I'm just going to draw a box on this. And so I have an ES on the chart, you'll notice, instead of MES. And I've been working with a trading mentor. I actually work with a few trading mentors. One of them, well, both of them are pretty much an official thing. You know, I'm paying. So one of them, I'm working on some new, I'm working on some of my issues. And one of those issues has to do with consistent sizing and getting to payout as efficiently as possible. So I've been trading the past like 2 years. I've been trading my prop firm accounts a little bit more risk adverse than most people do. I've been not treating them as like personal accounts, but more similarly in a way, like compared to the average person. And the people I know getting the most payouts are kind of pushing it a little bit more. So I am going to be trying to, when I have a good trade, so I have A, B, and C set up. I rarely take A's and B's, is the truth. If we look at my trade journal, they're almost all C trades. And a C trade is generally just when there's one of my strategies playing out really well, and it's just that one strategy. If I have 2 of them overlapping, then I'll call that a B trade. If I have 3 of them overlapping, then that's a trade. A trade, I risk my full daily risk, which on 50K accounts I've had set at full daily risk $600. So what I'm thinking is that I'm going to probably be trading minis and looking for more the B trades, B or A's, where I can risk $400, like up to 8 points per mini. So that's just something I'm kind of trying to ease my way into right now. Oh, so again, this is still the daily chart. I kind of have this room right here. So I think I like this chart for now. Let's go down to the 4-hour. Oh, add pair and time frame. Okay, yeah, it's a little hard to see back there. You can see it right here. This is ES on the 4-hour. So we are moving through. I put on my daily time frame support resistance zones. I'm going to adjust them now actually a little bit to the 4-hour because it just gets a little more precise for me. This is interesting. I could adjust this down here. It actually looks pretty clean that way too. And then down here, I am going to adjust this one right there and like that. Okay, so these are just support resistance zones. We're looking between 7,035, 7,015 to 7,035 for the highs. We're looking at 6,892 down to 6,864 for this middle where we dipped before. And then we're looking at this range down here at 6,785 down to 67.73, let's just say. And so these are just kind of rounded numbers, but these are just my support resistance zones. I can see a few other areas here, like maybe I'm kind of interested in that. I'm going to leave it like this for now. Let's go down to the 1-hour. Okay, so kind of I can imagine this pretty clean range down here. Well, not that clean actually when we look left, but that's a long time ago, right? That's like about that's more than a month ago. So now that we're clearing this low, yeah, I think we do have room down here. We're almost at the peak of this volume, but it's kind of a node. So yeah, I could see this making its way down. So just trading these levels like that, it would be kind of short below here. Like trading these levels without thinking about it anymore than level to level would be a short here. Would be a potential short from the highs. Okay, so the short here, what here means is 6,859 on ES. And then, or if we retrace this whole move to these highs, shorting somewhere in the 7,015 after it sweeps up. And maybe taking a long from after, if we swept these lows at, let's just say 67.88, I could look for a long down there. So this is just looking at my high time frame support resistance zones. So for the long back above, I guess it would have to be above 6,895, something like this. So that's just level to level. Let's go down to the 30-minute chart. And so curious, if anyone's taken any trades yet, say what's up in the chat. Is there any giveaway? Yeah. Oh yeah. So how many likes are we going to do for the first giveaway, guys? So this is the giveaway train that's going to be leaving the station here. So we'll start the giveaway at we can give accounts away, and you're gonna have to participate in the stream and participate in the liking of the stream. So let's get those likes up. We'll start the first one at, I mean, guys, let's just start. We have 30 people on the stream. Let's start the first one at 30 likes. Okay, we'll just get one going early. 30 likes. We'll get that train rolling, and once that train gets going, old Iron Horse don't stop. So when it comes time to do it, I'll drop a link in the chat, and everyone will go over to Prop Firm Match Discord channel, and from there I'll have you enter a keyword into the stream chat. So this is going to be, you're going to have to be active. Okay, I dropped it from my personal account there. So let me drop it from the Prop Firm Match stream account. Here we go. All right, guys, let's be nice. Let's be nice. So go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe to the Discord, and that way you'll be ready to go for the giveaways. Yeah, so I do want us to play nice here. I'll be watching the chat. So let's get into these charts more. So I have my high time frame support resistance zones. So my main strategies are trading within the volume profile. It's weird that we have a bank holiday yesterday, and I have other charts though. I can look up these volume profiles. Oops. And right now my current settings that I use are just using yesterday's, but it actually looks pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Look, we have previous day value area low at 68.93, spot 50, right above my high time frame support resistance zone. So doesn't that look pretty clean? Actually, look, that support resistance zone, we have that previous day value area low. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on the chat for you guys. Don't you worry. And then we have previous day value area high up here at 69.19. So I could see if we broke back into that previous day value, even though it's not, you know, even though yesterday we didn't really have the market open and stuff, then I could see this trade here, 26 points. So it's not like it's not some major big move or anything like that, but I could see finding something here. Point of control is down a little bit lower, so not as much of a target there. But even 4 or 5 points on ES can be enough. So I will be watching this right there. The opposite is true too. We have previous week low lining up with these highs here. So I also am interested in this right here, actually. If we can sweep that previous week low and break back down, I think I like that better than this support resistance there. If it swept both of those and came back down, that wouldn't be a bad thing either. So I'll represent that with the stop loss. Sometimes I do like to draw it on as well. So let's get 30 likes, and we'll please the people so everyone can feel settled down here. Get the giveaways going. So yeah, again, that I'm gonna go ahead and pin. Oh, I can't pin it. Well, the link is in the chat here. I appreciate the help, Adam K. All right, so this is just ES. So I think that's pretty much my general idea, guys. So we're in the short range right now. And we have London initial balance just set up. So I want to be watching right here. So I have an initial balance trade, which I actually took. I think I already took it twice on the stream, on the PFM stream. And I have 3 different ways that I take it. So one of the ways that I take it, I'm looking for this 15-minute breakout, taking it kind of more like a price action setup. And then the other way I take it is as a really tight scalp on the 15 or 30 minute, or I call it the traditional way, is with a stop loss with market structure. So in this situation, we do have a 5-minute, we had a 5-minute candle breakout, but I'd be waiting for a 5-minute open and close outside of this with a stop loss either through the candle that broke through the level like that, or with a stop loss above here, kind of like above a swing high. So I have this trade potentially setting up right now, this short. The way that I'm thinking about taking it is with a 15-minute close outside of it. I'm going to go this new route with the 15-minute closeout. So this is a trade that I'm going to take more with a set stop loss, like around 8 points, 8 to 10 points. If it looks bad though, cut it before it hits it. And again, the confluence, like normal with the initial balance, I'm using these EMAs angled down. So this looks good to me. I'm going to be looking for this short. So let's see if NQ, so I didn't even chart NQ yet, but let's just go ahead and see what's going on with NQ, not gold. Here's NQ. So look, NQ is making the same breakout. So we have confluence. So this was another thing I found this weekend when doing my data analysis, was that I need ES and NQ to be in confluence with each other. So I've been taking a lot of trades where I'm just looking at the one chart. It's like if I'm trading ES, I'm just going to look at ES. If I'm trading NQ, I'm just going to look at NQ, at least when it comes to like my trade idea and the bare minimum of all the things happening that I need. But I'd actually rather take trades when I have confluence between ES and NQ. And I'd still rather take trades on ES at that point. But maybe that confluence between NQ and ES is going to be enough to help me with when, like, so I was looking at my data, and the weak place in my data was mostly NQ and Tokyo, but also I've noticed trades where ES and NQ aren't matched up, and I feel a little bit like I don't know what to do. But I've always had this rule of like I just trade the trade on that chart because I needed to decide something. But now I'm realizing that I would actually rather less trades and have both of them in confluence than having ES and NQ doing different things, you know, in divergence. So I'm going to be looking at this ES breakout. We can peek gold real quick. So gold, I'm trading just price action levels. I'm not really paying attention to much more. I probably should, and I probably will at some point. But for now, I'm going to be looking at this 30-minute. Well, let's start in the daily. Dude, look at that, guys. That's just wild. That is wild. Well, we'd love to see it, really. Love to see the markets rallying. So here's a daily chart. I'm not even going to put on any other levels than that. That's good enough for me. If we break down below these, maybe I'll add a few more. That's totally good enough for me. So we made a breakout here on the daily. Let's look at the 4-hour. We have a little bit of a 4-hour consolidation. I'm just going to draw some lines here. Let's see what do we got here. Double. Nope. I thought I had a good template for this already. Standard white. Nope. Here we go. Okay. So 4-hour breakout. And then going to the 1-hour. Okay, so we had that candle close. Let's look at yes. Guys, so we got this trade. All right. I'm going to lock in. We'll look back at gold in a second. And then we're going to run that giveaway, guys, at 30 likes. So I'm just about to, I want to pop in this right here. Market sell. Stop sell, sorry. Stop sell 1 there. So this trade is based off of initial balance breakout on the 15-minute. So we have the initial balance right here. Where is it? Man, this chart looks a little different. Oh, because I'm on the 30-minute chart. I was like, why does this look different than my other chart? All right, so we have the 30-minute chart here. The initial balance is the first hour of the market. So it's from here, 3 to 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm just gonna stop market buy in this. We'll do one tick below, right there. So we have a top wick, we have a bottom wick, and we're in short 1 ES, copy trading. I want to go ahead and put a stop loss in here of 8 points. There we go. We're already almost what I want, 3 points. I'm just going for like 3 to 5 points on this, guys. Oh, here we go. That's what I want right there. We pretty much had what I want. I want at least that 3 points. I don't have any other levels here to go off of. I mean, that was it. That was 3 points. I could have taken it. What I want to see is it trade below that 3 points, and then I want to drop my stop right here. So I'm just going to be patient. There it is. One more move. That is it. There we go. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to take it, guys. 147 on all my accounts here. We'll just take it. Cool. Let's run a giveaway. How about that? How about we just run a quick giveaway, guys? So that was times all my accounts, 147, and it is pushing down a little bit more here. Oh, we got filled. Oh, we didn't really get the best fill, guys. 550. Man, we got a really bad fill, actually. 550, and then it went 2 more points. Yeah, we got a pretty bad fill. I don't even know how it filled me there, guys. But we got the P&L. So that's 4 accounts times 147. These are funded accounts working to the payout. So just got a quick, easy one here, guys, to start the stream. No big deal. Just trading the plan, right? So let's go ahead and journal this, and we'll run a giveaway, guys. Can we get 30 likes, though? That would be dope. Let's get 30 likes. And I want to bring up my trade log. Thanks for the dubs. Thank you for the dubs. So that's that new style of how I want to take these IB trades. So I did a lot of back testing and analyzing my data. And this right here, guys, super simple trade. 15-minute candle, breakout of IB, which I don't even think I drew this IB on here, right? I think it's like this. Yeah. So here's the initial balance. First hour of the market, 15-minute candle closed outside of initial balance. Stop loss is going to be 8 points. Target 3 to 5 points. No big deal. Super easy trade. Look, so we did get the 5 points. So I could have made an extra $100 or so on this. But yeah, super simple trade. It's a very scalpy trade. If we had a target right here, like a previous day level, let's say we had VWAP, point of control, or anything, I would have just targeted VWAP or point of control. Okay, we don't have anything here. I'm just going to take my $150 and be good with it. So I'm going to go ahead and get this journaled before I run a giveaway. So it is 4:35 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in my trade log, I put like which account it is. So I have my Ignite V2s. I have ES. That trade right there was an initial balance breakout. And the setup is with, I don't know what to call it. It's kind of a new way that I'm doing it. So I have my traditional. I mean, I guess the setup is, I'm just going to call it 8.3 for now because I was targeting at least 3 points. Stop loss 8. So I don't know what else to call that. 8.3. And it was a short continuation initial balance breakout. I took it as a B trade, sizing risking 400. And I believe we are well below VWAP. So that's something I'm tracking. And VWAP is down. Yeah, so we have VWAP above us. And VWAP is down. It was a winning trade. So I'm just doing this all in Google Sheets. I'll show you guys right here. So this is just Google Sheets here. And then that was $147.20. So I have my other accounts on this Google, all my accounts are together on this Google Sheet, but I'm going to track all our trades. The trades I take on stream here, as you guys know, are going to be only in these one set of accounts so that we will be able to be accountable. And I will always be able to tell you guys my results here. All right, so that's 588 spot 8 or 588 and 80 cents. 588.80, and I'm going to put a screenshot in there. Take the screenshot real quick. Okay, let's get a prettier screenshot than that. And again, guys, I want to run that giveaway, so I'm going to look at chat in a second. Let me just finish my busy work here, right? I'm documenting my trade. I'm going to drop that in my trade journal. There we go. And I got one more screenshot I'm going to do. It looks a little cleaner from TradingView. Boom. All right, we're good to go here. Again, that trade was on the 15-minute chart. And let's get these giveaways going. Hey, Luna, happy Tuesday, everyone. Trade safe today. Thank you, Takit. Thank you, thank you. Luna, can we get this sheet if you don't mind? Thank you for reminding me again, because I need to talk to the team to get it a downloadable link and to make sure that's okay for me to share it and stuff. So before I share anything, I'm going to have to get that. I'm going to have to do a couple things here. So if you're having, you said you can't enter the Discord channel. There's some places maybe where Discord isn't allowed or something like that, but almost everyone can get in the Discord. So make sure you just follow the steps. When you join Discord, you have to go through the verification. When you enter the channel, then you go down to PFM TV, scroll down to stream chat, and that's where we're running the giveaway. So let's see our likes though. So how many giveaways can we get going right away? Guys, we got 54 on here. We'll do one for now, and we'll do another one soon though, because we already got almost 50 likes, guys. So let's go on the likes. You know, I don't know, I'm a something for the likes. You were eventually verified. All right, I'm glad you got it verified. I was ragging on chat, guys, on Friday, because I found out that one of the reasons that Discord, people have a hard time with Discord, is when you make multiple accounts. So when someone's like, when it's a certain error, I already forgot what it is, but it's because you try to make too many accounts. So I got my eye on y'all. But that's what we're here for, guys. This is the giveaway train, and we're going to get it going right now. So the first word is going to be, so we got to get that giveaway train started. So let's do, the word will be, let's just do giveaway train. All right, so we're going to put giveaway train in the Discord, and this is to get that train started. So go down to the stream chat and type in the keyword giveaway train. Okay, so Punjabi knows what I like. Gold is about to sell off 5-minute RSI divergence. So I actually haven't traded divergences on gold. I think we actually got a pretty good cover considering everything, guys. That quick scalp there. I mean, now what are we going to do, guys? I already got my one and done trade pretty much. Well, maybe we'll get another trade. I might take another trade, but I like having this P&L locked in. We could do one more. So I'll pay attention. Let's actually look at gold. Speaking of gold, it is moving. I'm going to give you guys a minute to get this going in the get the giveaway going here in the Discord. So make sure to go over to Discord. Prop firm match Discord. Link again, I'm going to post it in the chat right now. And then scroll down, verify your account, go to PFM TV, go to stream chat, and that is that. So anyone else catch a similar initial balance breakout trade here? Or anyone else already short? I can't be the only one, right? Yeah, so my rule is up to 3 trades, but the alpha, the secret is, which do I still have it on my chart? The secret sauce. Let's see, maybe I have it on the MES chart here. I have the secret sauce written down somewhere here. /MNQ. No secret sauce. I guess I deleted it. Oh well, no more secret sauce. The secret sauce though is the one trade. If you win, you lock out. Second trade, or sorry, if you lose, then you get a second trade. If you lose both trades, then you're done. If you win your second trade, then you get a third trade. So pretty much win, lock it up, lose, move on to one more trade. If you win the second trade, then you get a third trade. At that point, you know, let's just say you trade a 1-to-1, then you'd be at break even. Wow, look at this, guys. Clean levels. Clean levels. Let's go back to gold. Guys, look at this. So I don't even want to talk about this, but I longed last night right here. Look where I longed. And I got stopped out, and then it did this. Really clean consolidation. I think the obvious better trade was the breakout right here. Obvious. Even right here. Breaking out above this. All right, so we're ready to do the giveaway. I see someone still typing in the Discord chat. And we got 66 on the stream. So maybe we'll just go ahead and do the second one, guys, at 75 likes. I'm just going to tell you now. We'll do 75 likes. We're already at 51. So we'll do the first one right now. Second one at... Please, you're desperate to prove your parents that you're capable of doing something in trading. So if the true desperateness there, so there's like a point where that's good, I think. But there's a point where, what's up, Dandy? Shandy girls also short. Let's go. All right, we got Dandy in the house, the goat. So you're desperate to prove to your parents that I'm capable of doing something in trading. And trading is one of these things that, like, most people, it's unconceivable that you can actually do it, you know, or that you're not gambling or something. So if that's really your goal, then I think that's a great goal. And the way to do that, you know, it might not be some quick, immediate, gratifying process. I'm just saying it might not be. It might be a longer road that you're walking along. And the sooner we figure out where we're going and where we want to go, then the sooner we can figure out if we're walking in the right directions or not, right? So having a map, having a vision, you know, literally starting with, well, what do I want my life to look like? Why do I want to be trading? You know, maybe it's to provide for your family. Maybe you want to make your family proud, or you want to prove them something, but also maybe you want to provide for them. Maybe you want to have a family of your own one day, or whatever the thing is. Getting really aligned with why I'm trading has been helping me a lot lately. So it's something I'm going to be recommending to you guys. So really ask yourself why you're doing it and how important that is. Make it sacred. And then from there, make your plan. You know, what does that entail? What do you imagine it looks like for you to be that trader that you want to be, that proves your parents? Well, so most people are going to see material possessions and stuff. So it means having the capability of buying something maybe, or just like, you know, getting out of debt and getting your life together and basic stuff like that. So, you know, whatever that looks like for you, having that vision there and then realizing what it's going to take to get there, you know, at least making some sort of game plan. And it has to be realistic from where we're at right now. You know, we can't just be from 0 to 60. We have to have the steps in between the way. So really plotting that course out and imagining, well, what is that trader? What does that look like to be that trader that you want to be? And start to color that in a journal, you know? Like, I know, to me, it means taking only planned trades. Number one, to be the trader I want to be, it means only taking the planned trades. It means sizing correctly. It means every time I take a trade, look for a reason not to take that trade. You know, only take good trades that I feel good taking and that I feel okay taking losses on. It means like asking myself, would I accept this loss in the future before I enter the trade? And those are just some beginning things. So I think you got this. If you make a plan that you can easily follow and take little steps towards the success, break it down into little steps. You know, like I said, get to break even first. I have a video, my plan to learn day trading. I made it like 2 years ago and it's all kind of coming true now. It took me a little while though. So guys, we're ready. I see one more person still typing. So I want to run the giveaway, but I think there's people slowly typing here. We got PG contract. I get to see everyone. I like the giveaway because I get to see everyone who's entering. We got RZ Survivor in the chat. I mean, in the giveaway. What's up on the stream? Neo on the stream. What's up, brother? We have the Visionary. Yeah, I see y'all out here. Chart Killer, aka also known as Ghost. Trade with Taj. What's up? Ronak. No Mercy Trades. Yeah, a single account won't, but you can't, if you don't know what to do with the account and you don't have discipline and you don't have a trading strategy and you don't have rules, it's not going to help. Really, it's not. And like scared money don't make money. Scared money don't make money. So it's really important to be trading not from a scarcity mindset, you know, be trading from an abundance mindset. So I really am a believer of kind of brainwashing ourselves to like pretend we're a good trader, you know, not fake it until we make it, but like to embody what that feels like when we start trading, when we get on the chart and we're going to trade. And so if you don't, like right now, one account's not going to make your difference for you. What's going to make a difference for you is how much you study. And, you know, I'm talking to you, Anto. So what's going to make the difference of your future of trading is how much time you're going to put in right now to study and make your plan, envision your future, what you want in your life and all that stuff. I'm a true believer of it. All right, guys, we're going to do it. So, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and copy these names here for the first giveaway. Okay, after one trade, I'm going to go ahead and copy it. Okay, I see like 4 people typing now. So I'm going to give you guys another second. I got some matcha. I'm already ready to hit some coffee, though. I haven't even taken one sip of this matcha, and it's too green for me right now. I need that coffee. Oh, that's pretty good. What's up, Mathematica? All right, guys, let's get this giveaway train going. Wow, gold, guys. I can't believe this was my long down here, but this was the better long. I didn't like this long to begin with. I really didn't like this long. I don't even want to talk about it. But so here we go, guys. This is still making some nice movement here. I could have taken 300 bucks on this. It went 6 points, and it looks like it could just go more. I was happy to take my base hit. All right, I'm going to add these 2 more that just entered, and then we're going to roll it. All right, well, we got 4 more I'm adding now. You guys are delayed on the stream. You gotta hit that live button and it'll catch you up, and that way you won't miss giveaways. Okay, and Yogi 22, you're the last one. Oh my god, okay. DK, you're the last one though, for real though. So we got 83. That means we can do a race. We'll do an emoji race. All right, Jose and Trent. Guys, you guys are... I keep adding everyone else who's typing, but we got 2 more here. I said I was going to end it. Guys, for real though, this is the last one. I'm ending it here. Okay, that's the last one right there. Ananta. For this giveaway, and then we're going to run the what one? Okay. So giveaway time. Guys, I was looking at other streams that do giveaways, and I'm pretty certain this is the best one. I saw one stream advertised like it was like a big deal, one giveaway every 100 likes. I'm like, man, we'll literally do 12 giveaways for like 200 likes. All right, guys, we got 78 in the race, and let's make sure to put them all here. DK is number 1, and the first one is 1 trade, last one DK. Yeah. So this is it. 78. We're gonna do this one first, and I'm just gonna run it for 4, 4, 4, because I want to go grab that coffee. All right, so let's start this race here. And we're off, guys. We are off to the races. So good luck, everyone. We'll run another giveaway soon. So this is just getting started here. The train is just going. Okay, so we'll run another one in a second. So the next one is going to be at 75 likes, which I think we already have 80 on the stream. So maybe I should say 80 likes. Yeah, we already have the second one, guys. I'm gonna wait. We'll run it separately. I should just ran this one for both of them, but we'll run another one in a second. So here, let me check this chart again. ES is looking mighty fine for this continued downside, and I'm gonna put it back on the 5-minute out of curiosity. So this is the type of trade I could take this initial balance breakout with my other type of setup where I go like this, pretty much. I take it as a swing too. I did already make some money on it though, so maybe I shouldn't, shouldn't get too greedy here. I'm kind of interested in gold, but it already overextended, so we don't have any other big levels up here. And Q is breaking down with ES still, so they're in confluence. I guess I want to grab that coffee. My matcha just doesn't sound good right now. It's pretty good. It's not bad. All right, I'll be BRB. All right, let's go. So again, guys, these giveaways are only possible because of our sponsors. We have Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. And if you win a giveaway, you will get you'll have to go to Prop for Match support on Twitter, on X, and they will get you an account that works with where you are. So we can't tell you exactly which account it's going to be, but depending on your location, they'll give you an account that works for you. And we're going to run another one right after this. So we got one more. I said 75 likes. So maybe I should just say 80. We got 80 people on the stream. Yeah, we need 10 more likes and we'll run in a second one. I already said 75, so whatever. For those having issues joining the Discord, please try again. Good news. Oh yeah, I want to open up. Where are my squawks? I should be seeing squawks. Yeah, I haven't gotten any new squawks overnight, I guess. Make sure this is still logged in. Yep. All right, 34 seconds left. Let's see who's got that turbo boost at the end here. We all know it's all about that NOS. Let's see. So good luck, everyone. It's anyone's game, really. We'll get right back in. Don't worry, Nira. We'll get right back in. Yeah, let's see. Wow, it's a close one here. Okay, Sin Chan, that's all you. Are you in the chat here? So what we're going to do is pretty much we're going to run another one back to back here, guys. Can we get 80 likes? That's only 10 more likes, and we'll just run it again. Yeah, congratulations. W is in the chat for Sin Chan. Yeah, Sin Chan with no face. His guy's head in the charts, guys. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get this set up here. Man, I don't even see Sin Chan in here. What the heck? All right, so we'll just pretty much run it back, guys. I mean, I don't think I could. Okay, so actually, you know what? I could get another trade if we tap the IB again and reject it, but I'm actually feeling pretty dang good about that trade I already took. All right, so you're in the Discord now. Well, we're gonna run it again. Let's do a different name. I mean, we could do the same. We'll do a different keyword, guys. So what should the keyword be? Yeah, we already got the 82 likes, guys. Let's run it. So what should the new keyword be? Guys, we'll do W. Yeah, the keyword's just going to be W. All you have to do is one W, and sometimes Discord doesn't like... it doesn't like... It doesn't like caps sometimes. So go ahead and head over to the Discord. I'll drop the link in the chat. It doesn't matter if it's a cap or not. But Discord sometimes will time you out with the caps. Great short here, break at IB, 15-minute close down. I took that short. I could have gotten a lot more points. I took it for 3 points here, and it kept going here. So I ended up getting this down here for about 3 points. And then it actually went another 3 points. Good trade there. Boom. All right, I feel so weird when I feel so awkward when I record a short. I didn't think I really got into that one, but yeah. So W in the chat there in the Discord, and that's gonna be how you enter the giveaway. The link is in the chat right now. Link in the chat. So click on that link to Discord, and just type in a W. Guys, how about that? What was that? 5 minutes in the stream, we took a dub. Just get the hard part done first. Get that P&L stacked. No problema. So this trade I actually want to take with 2 minis. I'm a little bit scared to burn my accounts that quick. So maybe take a few warm-up reps. Timed out the Discord, nice. Don't put it more than once, guys. Or I mean, if you're really spamming it in there, you're not gonna get entered in the giveaway. So it's just put it in once. I'll give you guys a minute. What's up, Sir Dennis? Guys, remember, scared money don't make money. You have to be calm and collected. That was a pretty sick trade, though. Exactly the trade I wanted there. All right, so I'm going to give you guys one more minute. We can look at gold, too. What do you guys think about this gold rally? This is just redunculous. Look at that. So if you're just joining in, guys, shout out to our sponsors, which are Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. Shout out Top One right here. We got, that's what I'm trading on right now. And today we'll have the takeover from Zach at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we'll have Stoic on as our guest at 9:30. I think it's at, 9:30 a.m. And it looks like we're going to start getting guests on the London session too. So we're starting to get some arrangements, and we'll have some guests on here, which will be really fun. And Zach will be running giveaways, of course, after I get off. So we're going to have the giveaway train rolling all day long up until noon Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so look, we're getting a little bit of resistance here. So if we come back down on gold, I might take a little onion play. Let's look at the 4 hour. So yeah, I mean, I'd rather it come back down here. All right, so yeah, I could take it there. I'd rather it come back down here though, to be honest. But I think I'm okay with this. I mean, the other thing I could do in this situation, since I already traded my accounts, is I could buy another account, like add accounts to this list. I want to take all my trades on the same account though for the stream. So it's like any trade I took on stream, we can count my P&L and be accountable. All right, guys. So is that enough time for the giveaway? The giveaway train. What's up, Shax? We need to make a giveaway, a Luna giveaway train meme image. All right, Veer. So is this going to be, guys, should we go ahead and send it? All right, so the next giveaway is going to be we're going to run this one right now. I'll run it twice. If we can get 100 likes, I'll run 2 giveaways on this one. If we can get 100 likes, I'll run 2. Otherwise, we'll run this one and then we'll wait for 100 to run another one, I guess. Anyone know the loyalty points code? Yeah, so use code MATCH. Use code MATCH at checkout with prop firms to get the best deal. And go over to prop firm. If you haven't already made an account, go to propfirmmatch.com. Okay, I'm already signed in. And sign up before you purchase your account, and you will get loyalty points that you can use towards future purchases or freebies. And so I only do futures, so I toggle over to the futures side here. And personally, I am interested in some 100K one step or instant fund it. So I'm going to be in the market soon, maybe. All right, guys, let's run it. So, I mean, if we got 100 likes, I would do 2. Let's see, how are we sitting here? Guys, 85 likes. Should we go for the 100 and count this one as 2? I'll just run it. Here, let's see. I'll refresh one more time, see if you guys got it. I mean, I already got my trade, so I think it's okay for me. We get a winning trade. I'm allowed to just ask for the likes now the rest of the stream, right? Get these giveaways going. So I'm going to go ahead and... Okay, I'm going to put the race together. Yo, what's up, Sukuna? Luna, I learned we find volume imbalance, and I swear it works better than normal imbalance. I use delta fixed range volume profile and mark the imbalance. So I look at similar stuff as that as well. Okay, someone's buying NQ here. All right, we're gonna run it. Okay, so the last entry for this one is Garvit. Guys, Bitcoin is dumping. I was thinking about this breakout here. I didn't take it. It would have been a loss. Look at that. I might look down here now. So yeah, I use a toss, so I can look at, I use the footprint chart on a toss, and a big volume profile trader, which I've actually been doing it for a long time. But Not in the exact same methodology that I'm doing right now. All right, Aaron and Neil. Okay, you're for real the last ones. For real the last ones. So welcome to the stream. If you're just coming in, I'm your host, Luna Trades. You can subscribe to my channel at Luna Trades on YouTube, on Instagram. Oh, what's up, Nathan Nader in the house? I haven't seen you for a minute. Yeah, subscribe to at Luna Trades, Instagram, Twitter, but mostly, yeah, YouTube is the most important one. YouTube, Instagram, and also subscribe, of course, to Prop for Match to keep these giveaways coming here, guys. Subscribe and support the stream through chatting. You know what? I'm gonna do some giveaways at some point with the channel members, or not channel members. Sorry, the what did they call it? It's like we have the people who chat the most. I forget what they call it now. Let's see. Top chat. Yeah. So let me see. Yeah. So I take the top fans and then I run a giveaway just for them. So maybe we'll do that at some point here. Like right now, like normally what I do is like take the top 20 or something like that. But if you spam, I'm going to have to put you in timeout for the giveaways, if that's how we're going to do it. All right, so we're going to run this one, guys. We got more to come. We got more giveaways. I will start giving them out a little more freely here as we get these likes up. All right, so look at that retrace, guys. Wow, so even though I missed out on some of this move here, look at that. Right back up. All right, let's run it, guys. So I got the list of names. I'm going to add you. Okay, so Bubba is the new last one in the Discord. So Bubba's the last one. All right, let's switch up the tunes. DJ Luna. I don't remember the songs, but all right, we'll run another giveaway. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this one going. All right, let's run it. So that filled up the list. So we have to do the Wheel of Death. I love seeing all the all the return viewers here, guys. I appreciate y'all so much coming on the stream every morning here. I want to be the best I can for you. I want to be the best example. You know, I want to just like do whatever's going to help. You know, I don't even care to be the best example. It's just I want to be a positive influence on your trading today, you know? So anything I can do to help with that, please don't hesitate to ask in the chat if you have any questions or anything. So we'll run this and then we'll run another giveaway soon. So here we go. This is the second giveaway for today, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Let's run it. Let's go. Let's go. Who's it going to be? Oh, wow. That was really loud. Luis 79. Luis 79. That was a loud applause. Luis 79. That is all you. Congratulations. Again, go over to the X or Twitter, formerly known as Twitter, Prop Firm Match Support, account. So find prop for match support on X, message them if you're one of the winners, and they will set up your account. But wait till after I'm done. When I'm off stream is when I send it to them. So I'm gonna wait to send them all of them at once, so they won't be able to respond right away. I mean, I guess I could probably, yeah, it'll be better to do it all after I'm off. So congratulations. Congratulaciones. I guess actually, I figured that was Spanish, but actually it's spelt weird with an O. I think Spanish would be Luis. I have no clue. So we're right back up, guys, in the initial balance. So, I mean, really, I could end up getting this trade again. I could get it again. The important thing, though, is to end the day green, right? And that's why that rule will save you. One trade green, lock it up. Second, or, you know, if your first trade is red, then you get the second trade. All right, so what's going to be the next giveaway? I'll look at gold real quick. Yeah, congratulations, guys. Shout out, Luis. Chazareth, were you, did you do it in time? Let's see. Were you after the last person? I said, Chazareth, you were the next one after Bubba. So if you're delayed on the stream, you won't be the first one to the giveaway. So hit the little live button and it will make sure you're current on the stream. And I did give you guys extra, like I said, Balaji was going to be the last one. And then I added more. I always add as many as I can. I'm sorry if you didn't make it. I guess we'll just have to run another giveaway, huh? Let's see. Let's run it, guys. What do we got here? 93 likes. Okay, so we'll run 2 more at 100. Is that what I should say? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. We'll run 1 more at 100, guys. 1 more at 100. Or you guys want to make a deal with me, then make a deal with me. But I'm going to be watching the charts. So any questions, guys? Anyone have any questions about prop firms? We could look at, I'm kind of in the market. So if I was going to run another set of accounts on our stream here, which ones would you guys want to see me trade? Someone was asking about alpha futures. Cheap price. Let's see what we got on the instant fund it side. Tradeify. Account size, let's go 100K. Man, maybe I just stick with the top 1 futures. End of day drawdown. So there's the instant, but top 1 futures has a few different ones. We got the ignite, we got the instant. So let's go to top 1 futures. I'm not sure which account actually I'd want yet. Maybe. All right, 100K, 1 step or instant fund it. And let's go to the cheapest account. So I'm gonna go by price. Apex, of course, is the cheapest. Blue Guardian, that's pretty dang cheap. $159 activation fee. So let's also do no activation fees. How about that? I mean, that's not bad actually. $200 all in for a 100K account. That might actually be, that might not be a bad deal. 70% off with code match. Okay, so I'm gonna look into I want to look into Blue Guardian. Oops. So there we go. There's that 8 points. So we took that as a scalp, and we are better for it. GG's. Did we already get the next giveaway? So let's just use the same W's. You said fund it next, don't have activation. Phew. I've never traded on fund it next either. Is fund it next futures? Oh yeah, they have fund it next futures. I mean, for now, I mean, this is a whole set of accounts. You know what, guys? I have an idea. Okay, if I get a second trade, I'm only going to take it on one of them. So I'll drop the copy trader. Because so remember, I had the one account that was older and it's down. So it was just because I already had it. So if I do get another trade, I'm going to take it in just one of these individual accounts. So I won't give back the gain on the other ones. Does that make sense? All right, guys, let's just run another giveaway. We're going to use the same entry. So if you already did a W in the chat on Discord, you're already entered. If you haven't entered yet, go over to Discord. I'm going to drop a link in the stream right now, and go over to Discord and comment a W down in the Prop Firm Match TV stream chat. All right, so here's the link. Yeah, so if you already did a W, then you're in. Okay, wait, here, chat's helping me out here. MFFU has also no activation fee for all accounts for $77 with 3,000. Wait, what? That sounds like a really good deal. Blue Guardian 50K is around $48 with no activation too. Wait, Blue Guardian $40. Wait, what? That can't be right. Is that such a funny name for a prop firm though? Blue Guardian. I kind of like it. It makes you feel safe. It does. I think they nailed that branding. So make sure you're caught up on the stream, hit that live button. And all you have to do is one W in the Discord chat for the stream chat under Prop Firm Match TV. And that will get you entered. Okay, so they have instant fund it. They have 1-step, 2-step, and 3-step. Okay, so I don't know about no 2 or 3-step. That's not really my vibe here, guys. I like to actually trade for payouts. I actually prefer instant fund it. Oh, am I? What? $5,000 account? This is not. I don't know where I might be looking at the wrong thing here on Blue Guardian. Is this futures? $5,000 account? Okay, so you have to do the instant is only a 5K account. I have no clue about that. Maximum loss is $250. Guys, what is this account? I've never seen an account like this. $5,000 account, maximum daily loss is $150. And what's the payout goal? Instant payouts? How often? Okay, that just kind of scares me. And for the 100K, it's $298. All right, I'm not gonna. I might stick with my top 1 futures. All right, guys, if you already put the W in the chat, you don't have to do it again. We will run this giveaway here, and we got more giveaways to go, guys. So we already did 2. I think I have 6. So we're just cruising on the giveaway train. And ES is breaking up. Let's look at gold. So you know what? I kind of want to play with my settings here. So let's add multiple charts. I don't even know how to do it. Yeah, let's get fancy with it. So I think I do have these charts linked. Add chart link. Okay, so I'm going to take away the chart link over here and over here. And now I can have multiple assets on the same screen, right? Oh, look at this rejection up here, guys. Pretty clean on gold. Oh, you know what? I didn't really realize, but I had my video kind of on the wrong side there. And so can I do multiple order boxes? Yes, I can. And I'm going to add the chart link. So I'm going to add gold. We'll do gold yellow or whatever. I'm colorblind, guys. I don't know what color that is. Yellow. There it is. Then I guess I can add all of my... I don't think I should add more than 2. Right, so, but I can always scroll that up or down. Oh, you know what, though? So I could add another one, just have it down there. So that's what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead and add one more order box here. Huh, I guess that kind of works. All right, so I'm going to make sure all my charts are linked. So we got gold is going to be gold. And then for NQ, it will be add chart link. It will be For NQ, I'll do the purple. There we go. All right. Something like that. I mean, that is ES for some reason. There we go. Add chart link. And purple. All right, so we're set. We're good to go. Huh, so I guess purple I already have set as ES somewhere else. So I'll have to do blue. Man, I thought ES was blue. Let's try link this to white. Man, no, I have no clue. All right, I'm gonna try again. NQ. Add link. I'm gonna try it one more time, guys. Otherwise, I'll stop. Okay, white. Huh, it keeps changing it to ES. All right, I'm gonna try that. Actually, one more time here, and then I'll check out chat. So I'm interested in this gold trade. Gold is coming back down here. We will watch that. Okay, so I'm gonna try NQ as blue again. Nope, it keeps changing it to ES. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. I don't need to figure this out right now. I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna delete. Oh, it says, okay, it says blue works for NQ. Okay. All right, there we go. I think we're all good. ES and Q. We got the charts linked. We got the order thing on, whatever. I'm not planning on trading NQ though, so I'm just going to keep the NQ all the way down here. And then I can drag up those two. All right, so let's check on chat, guys. How are you guys doing? You have to change the symbol in the DOM. Chart takes the symbol from the DOM for links. Oh, okay. So whatever I put in the DOM is what it will go over there. Thank you. Too many charts, yeah. That's too many charts for you? Well, that's all the charts. And this bottom one's pretty much covered up. How about that? Now it only looks like 2 charts. Waited 16 days for a response from support, and they said I get nothing back. For what? So Luna, on one of the shorts you posted, you said you won't be trading MNQ or NQ. What's behind the switch to ES or MES? So Voos, that's a great question. So my thought there is from tail risk. So when I reviewed all my stats, a lot of times when I end up taking multiple losers in a row, when I have multiple mistake trades in the same sessions and stuff like that, it's mostly trading on NQ. It's the reality. Day by day, I can't really see it making that big of a deal. Yeah, sometimes I make a mistake trade, sometimes I don't. But when I reviewed all my trades from, I was mostly reviewing the past week, and then I reviewed everything from August until now, and I found that I was losing money on NQ more than the other ones, and I was losing money in Tokyo. So my thought is, well, just try not to trade NQ and try not to trade Tokyo, and my stats will be better. All right, guys, I said we'd do another one. Should we do it? How many likes we got? We got the hundo. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We'll use the same. Should we do a new should we do a new keyword? What should it be? Nascrack is my baby too. Yeah, I've traded NQ now for about 2 years, and it's hard for me to switch. But I switched for a while before, and I actually was doing better. And I went back to it, and I kind of forgot. Like I thought I was doing fine, and looking back at my stats, it actually has been affecting me in a negative way trading NQ. And it's undeniable. I mean, I just it's in the data. So that's all I have to go off of. You know, SW is big on trading ES instead of NQ. He always says it for rips. Yeah, so SW actually was the first one who really got me to trade ES, and he had been telling me for a long time to trade ES because he was watching my trading and seeing me overtrade quite a bit. And I switched to fully ES for a little while, and I was actually doing really good. I can't believe I switched back. And then I got sucked back into the Nascrack, and now actually I'm doing a mentorship with SW, and it's funny though because he's trading NQ more now than before, but my dad is showing me that yes, I'm having a more consistency in over the long term, so I'm just going to do it. When did you shift to futures, and was it from CFDs? So Kuna, no, I've never traded CFDs, and I shifted from trading personal accounts, crypto, like my own money in crypto and equities. So I traded a tiny bit of options too, but it was all good until it wasn't with options for me, and I never kept going with it. But yeah, I'm a swing trader for 8 years now, mostly crypto. How many points did you look to grab from ES today on a good day? So right now, I took right here on this trade, I took 3 points. And we made 150 bucks times 4 accounts. I mean, that's a good day to me. Those are funded accounts. Those add up to payouts. So that sounds good to me. So look at this, guys. We went right into this support resistance zone, and we are breaking back down. Another 15-minute candle close below, and I might take this here again. But what we'll do is we'll use that one account, and I'll even size up a little bit more. You have a sell on BTC. I was actually looking at that. I'm thinking about buying down here. But yeah, this is selling off right now. That was a nice rally though. I'll probably just buy a tiny bit long term. I don't know if I'll take a swing trade on this, but I'm kind of thinking about focusing a little bit more back on crypto swing trading. Right now, I've just been focused so much on futures. But the way that I've always traded crypto is I just look at my past week, my past month, my past 100 trades, and check my win rate, and I just swing. So I have like TP1, TP2, and then I like to hold runners where I'll hold about 10%, like 5 to 10% of the bag. I'll just hold. Like once I'm in profit and I've taken my money, I'll just keep that for a year sometimes. I'll hold it for a long time. And every once in a while I've had a runner that was like 50 bucks or so worth of coins turn into 500 bucks. How did you hold in swing trade? So yeah, mostly TP1, TP2. So I can just show you. I mean, I could even pull up some of my crypto trades. I had a public crypto account. It's Luna Trades Crypto, but no one watched it, so I stopped, and I was crushing it on there. I was up like 25% in like a few months, and on my whole account balance, and no one watched that stream. So, but it's boring because it's swing trading. So for a swing trade, let's just say I took this trade down here. Okay, let's just say it would establish a support down here, and I like it, and I want to take this trade. Okay, cool. So my TP1 is going to be somewhere in one of these past swing highs. Like, I mean, it's pretty simple, but let's see. Yeah, so my TP1 would literally just be somewhere right around here, probably. TP1. TP2, and then TP3 is a runner. So what I normally do is just set it for like some ridiculous level, but the idea is that I'm gonna manage it, you know. So maybe I do something like that. TP2 and TP1. So I like a TP1 that's going to be for about 50% or more. So let's just say this is 50% up here, and it's more than 1R. So that's 2R. So we actually lock in profit. If we take 50% up here at 2R, and I'm not looking at the R&R, but I can tell you over the years, always my average R&R on crypto is 5.9, pretty much 6 R&R. Okay, so we take 50% at TP1. So I'll actually say TP1, 50%. Okay, and then TP2, we do like 30%. And then TP3 is the runner for 10%. But I do trail it. Like sometimes I take the runner, and sometimes actually, well, so the idea with the runner is that it's a moon bag. Runner, aka moon bag. So this is actually how I prefer to do it. So with Bitcoin, I don't hold the moon bag as much. It's more for altcoins. But altcoins, I like to run it for like a full market pump. And so TP2, I will actually also sometimes trail and take off earlier. Same thing, TP1. Like I don't just always set it and forget it, but for the most part, it's kind of a set it and forget it type of situation. And I do generally like loose stop losses. So maybe something like this is what I would do in this situation. All right, let's check the charts again. Okay, ES is holding up. Bitcoin is still, Bitcoin, gold is still coming down. So I'm going to be looking at gold here. Oh yeah, so what's the new giveaway word? Let's run another giveaway. Yeah, this was actually a good gold short up here. I didn't have really a good way to play it that much, so I wouldn't have taken it, I don't think. But yeah, it's a little bit like scary. Like I don't think I'm gonna be looking for any trades right here with gold. I'd much rather it retest some lows. Let's look at it on the 30-minute chart. Yeah, I mean, I could argue this, right? So I might take a trade here. Oh, but what's the new giveaway word? Hello, sir. Is that going to be the giveaway word? Subscribe. You're avoiding gold for now. I don't blame you. How are you adding S's to your journal and how to view it back? What do you mean by S's? Trades? How you are adding S's to your journal and how do you view it back? The previous giveaway had a winner. It was Luis. Right? Luis 79. All right, so let's run another one though. What's going to be the word? Okay, Savu says crush it. What else we got here? So to enter the giveaway, what we're going to do is go to this link I'm going to share in the chat right now, which is to the Prop for Match Discord. Once you enter the Discord, you have to put in some information, verify your account, go down to the PFM TV channel. Once you're verified, it will show all these rooms and you'll see the stream chat. Click on the stream chat, and what we're going to type in is, what's it going to be, guys? Okay, we'll just do the second list of W. We're still going to do the W. All right, fine. I don't even know if that's right or not, but we're going to do the W. Okay, so if you already put the W in, just don't worry about it. I'm accidentally just putting emojis on everyone's things here. Okay. If you already did it once, don't worry about it. What's up, Sovereign Pulse? All right. Anyone else? Guys, I'm going to give you guys 1 minute. Yeah, thanks for keeping me on track there, Prince. All right, Simba. I think Simba's the last one here. Let's run it. Okay, Mohammed is the last one. So you have to verify. If you can't see the room, you have to verify your account. So let's get this right here. Let me fix that. Stream chat type W. There we go. Giveaway time. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'm gonna grab some agüita. Is it backwards? Are the words backwards for you guys? Dang it. All right, guys, let's run it. So I'm going to go ahead and last person coming in here. I see someone typing. All right, let's run it. Sup Sam is the last one on this. So we're going to have to do the wheel. Okay, actually one more. I think some of you guys are doing double, are entering it multiple times. So let's go to Discord. I got the names. All right, so I'm just thinking out loud. All right. Okay, so Don Dada is the last one. Man, you guys can't stop yourself from putting it in more than one time. I swear, guys. I imagine that it's the same. It's like, imagine if that was a trade and you take the trade again and again and again and you're just on tilt. All right, guys, we're going to run it. We got more giveaways to come, guys. This is the Prop Firm Match TV. I'm your host, Luna Trades. We got giveaways for days, guys. Giveaways for days. So make sure to like and subscribe. And Zach will be on next with a special guest, Stoic, at 9:30 a.m. Zach will be on at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. and he'll keep the giveaway train going. So good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's run it. Oh, it's right on the line. Kabir Singh, congratulations. So what you're gonna do is, when I'm not gonna submit until after the stream, you will go over to the Prop for Match TV, Prop for Match support on Twitter, on X, and message them, and they will set you up with an account that works good for where you live. All right, so I'm gonna find where you're at in here. Wow, there's a a lot of entries on here, guys. Okay, I'm trying to find you, Mr. Kabir. Anyone take any trades? Anyone take any trades recently? How's it looking for you guys? What are you looking at here? So again, high time frame. Maybe we can look at some high time frame again on this chart, because I charted it on my other one. Let's look at that 4 hour. All right, let's look at the daily. Let's look at the weekly. I'm going to put the 50% on this one as well, and make a little brighter the 0 and 1. So that's our weekly high and low. I already charted it right on my trading view charts, so I'm going to just start to get some of these levels on this chart as well, and kind of just stay in tune with the market that way. So that's my weekly levels. I don't even really need to look at the weekly chart with the way I'm trading right now. I can go ahead and drop this to the daily, but we can see we're kind of making these lows like we've made, and a lot of times it's popped up. So that'll be interesting to see what happens there on the weekly. Daily, we got some zones. Here, so that zone down there is around 66.11. Again, this is ES. This zone down here, we'll just call it 67.85. And then the highs up here at candle body high on the daily is at 70.14. Let's just say 70.15, 7,015. And that high wick is at about 70.37, 7,037. So I like those support resistance zones, bigger time frame zones there. And from, I mean, we kind of actually have one right here too. I might as well map out at 68.93 to about 68.68. I'm going to map that out for now. If we blow right through it, I'm going to take it off, because it's kind of like the middle of this range here. And then going down to the 4 hour. So how many likes should we do for the next giveaway? So clean breakout here. That 4 hour looks very bearish. We have room down right here on ES. If we go down to the 1 hour, bouncing, so maybe we're rejecting up here. Going down to the 30. Yeah, look at that, nice rejection on the 30-minute, right? Guess where it is, guys? Right where my levels are. Right where my levels are. And these levels are what we put on actually when I first started the stream on these charts right here. Right. Oh, look, see, I drew it a little bit different. But we're getting that rejection and coming back down. So let's go to the 15-minute. I don't have a trade here, but it looks clean. I would maybe take a short back down under initial balance. And again, this is London initial balance right here, which is the first hour of the market. So ES and NQ are looking the same today, right? They're looking good in confluence so far, which I like. And gold might have just found support. I could definitely see gold bouncing right here. I don't think I'd want to take it. That is probably a valid trade idea right here, but I don't think I want to take that. All right, so let's switch up the music. DJ Luna. Which journaling software do I use? Yeah, let me, sorry if I haven't been caught up on chat all the way here. Let me scroll through real quick before I answer any questions. Oh, it wasn't backwards. So on my screen, it's backwards when I put the text on. Giveaway train. W backwards is W. Dude, W is a W. I guess that's why we say a W is a W. They're just going to keep on typing. Yeah, it's all good. Hi, what's up? You do alpha giveaway? So I think right now the giveaway accounts are from our lovely sponsors, which we have Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. Let's do some trading first. Yeah, so I might have already got my trading in for the session. If ES breaks back down, we might take it again, but I'll just do it in an individual account since we already locked in my one and done. Guys, my whole idea right now is end the day green. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that. Anyone heard of that before? I just want to end the day green and let them add up. So right now I have 150 bucks in all my accounts, and these accounts are for this stream. So these are only trades I took on stream with you guys here live. And that's how we're gonna do London sesh for now. I change, but for now I'm just gonna use these accounts. If I blow them, I'll buy more accounts. But for now, these are my accounts for the London stream. I started it with you guys last week on Monday. I had no trades on Monday. But I have one account. One of these was already older, and I bought, I asked Top One Futures for 3 fresh ones to trade on London. And I had this one that you can see I already had trades before. So this one, though, as of the time that the stream started, Monday the 12th, is exactly the same. So I could just put a filter on it and not show you guys those other trades. So my thought is if I get another trade on the session, what we're going to do is come here. I'm going to take off my copy trader, clear, save changes. And I'm not going to give back my loss on any of them, except this one that's already down. That's my older one. We'll trade this one if we get a second trade, but we're actually even going to size up a little bit here. So if we get a trade on this one, we're actually just going to size it up. So guys, what the heck just happened on my charts? You guys see that? Did I just lose all my charting? Are you serious? Yeah, when I went to that page and back. Huh. That was crazy, guys. What the heck? Are you gonna let them do that to me? Oh, see, yeah, they're all linked together. I have to do this whole thing again. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we got that one is supposed to be GC. This one is supposed to be ES. Man, I can't believe that just reset all my charts when I went to the settings. All right. So if I get another trade, I'll now just take it in this account and we'll try to blast it. But it doesn't even make sense to blast it because I only need another, it's like under 200 bucks to be at my max win for the consistency rule. All right, so let's run it. How many likes do we got, guys? And how many do we want to do for the next giveaway? Okay, one trade is buying ES at break above 68.68. Okay, so right here. I mean, I don't mind this break above, to be honest, I don't mind this break above 68.66. So you're 68.68.25. It's like, yeah, above these wicks here. Man, I don't mind that. So are you in long? Did you market stop buy in? I really don't mind that trade right there. For 3 points. I like that trade. FOMO. All right, so how to participate in the giveaway. So what you're going to do is go over to the Prop Firm Match Discord. I'll drop the link in the chat once again here. Copy. And from there, make sure you sign up for or make sure you get verified so you can comment and write in the chat and everything, and then go down to PFM TV chats, and then there's one there that says stream chat, and from there, what's going to be the next giveaway word? I need help from you guys. W downwards is an M. That is also true. Oh, you want to buy gold from 47.08? Yeah, I like that. That's what I want too. Well, I mean, once we get down there, I would actually rather buy gold from like 46.90. Okay. Thank you, Leela. The for the next giveaway, let's pick. Okay, and how many likes, guys? How many likes? 120, 115. Can we get 115? I was gonna say 120. So next giveaway at 120 likes. How's that? Is that too small? All right, so I'm gonna, man, I'm kind of interested in this ES trade, but I guess I'm not gonna take it. It's not one of my planned trades, right? And we're kind of in this support resistance zone. Not even kind of. We're in this area where I could see us reverse. And look, we're tapping right up against this previous support. So price bounced here, and now that's right where we're at, is at that lower wick. So I'm not going to take anything here unless we break back down pretty much. And when it comes to my other levels, I don't have anything until we're way up here. And if we break above London IB, I could maybe find a long right here at 68.83, or let's see, to be precise, 68.84, let's just say. I'm going to go ahead and tap a alert there. So if we break above there, we'll get an alert. I'm also going to put an alert down here. If we break below, I'm going to get an alert. I guess I should take some supplements, guys. It helps me remember to do it when I do it on the stream. So yeah, I'm not really interested to do anything right in the middle of this initial balance right now at this support resistance zone. I mean, if anything, to be honest, I would want to short this right now. So if we look at the 5-minute chart, like I could, that's the only thing I could really convince myself to do, I bet at the moment, would be to take a short, even though I see that breakout. Like if we look at the 15-minute, I see this potential breakout happening. Like we just made support, I mean, we just kind of made resistance and now breaking above it. These two 15-minute candles right there. Maybe if we also had that kind of structure set up on 30-minute, which I did kind of right there. So I could understand taking that breakout. Like what, who took that in the chat? W downwards. The code, I already know what it's going to be. But I want to see some of those likes first. So we're going to do it at, I said 120, 106. We could do it at 115. How about this, guys? We'll do it at 115. For you, my friend, 115. Yeah, I can understand this long. Yeah, no account. Well, yeah, I would want to, personally, with my strategies, I would want to see this 15-minute candle close above, and then I'd be looking for taking the next candle open. I mean, I'm actually starting to like this trade more. I'm actually liking this trade a little bit more. But I had reasons not to take it, right? Which I'm going to have to remind myself again, because I look at it and I like it. But if we zoom out, look where we're at. If I draw a line from here and over, that's what I want to close above. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. All right, how to win the giveaway. So what you're going to do is you're going to enter, but you're going to have to like the stream. That's how first we're going to have to actually get to the giveaway. So make sure to like, tell your friends to come over here and hang out with us. And then at 115 likes, I'm going to tell you guys the code word. And what you're going to have to do is go over to the Prop Firm Match Discord and type in the keyword that I give you in the stream chat. And here's the link to that. I'm going to drop it right here in the chat. The YouTube chat. And oh yeah, we're going to do it at 1:15. Four more. Oh, now I'm going to watch this trade. Even though I said I shouldn't take it. And it really doesn't look that bad. We can just paper trade it. So here's my actual plan trade ideas. So I have to have this break back down. So actually what I'd like better, if I was going to take this price action trade, same idea, except breaking down here. This is what I like better, guys. That short. When it comes to my high time frame ideas. And at that point, I might as well wait for that IB low. But I could see this one. But yeah, so IB low is probably what I'd wait for to take the same trade that we already took once, right? We took this breakout right there. Gold, I want to see it come down more. Really, I'd rather it come all the way down to here. I maybe would take one right there. How many accounts are you going to give this time? Well, for 115, we'll just do one more account right now. And then I have more. If we can keep getting the likes up, I'll keep giving more. Last time I took some from Zach's segment because you guys were just popping off. So. You know, I prefer to ask for forgiveness than permission. All right, guys. So if you guys want it to make it 2 accounts, we made the 115. If you want to make it 2 accounts, do you want to make a deal? 2 accounts, 130, 15 more, or do you want to run it right now for 115? You tell me. Double down for 15 more likes or run it for 115? Okay, homie wants right now. All right, run it for 115. Let's go. All right, so only one person wants double. Okay, we'll run it now. All right, so the keyword, type it in the Discord stream chat, is going to be code match. All right, look at this, guys. Look at that close. So remember how I said I want to close? So first I said I want to close above here if I was going to take this trade. We got the close above, but I realized I looked left and we have a big wick right here. Oh, it's actually down here. Huh. So I want to close actually above that as well, which it didn't. Look, it closed right on it. So no go. That's a no trade there. I can't take it. I'd have to wait for this next candle close to take a price action setup there. So I'm not even allowed to take it even if I wanted to, which I'm kind of relieved. Like, I don't really want to take that trade, to be honest. I already am in the green right now. It's against the trend. Right now, I'd rather take that short back below here than anything. If I had to take a trade, I'd wait for it to close below here and take it. But having this looking left and having this other level to go off of would have just saved me right here. Because look, that's going against, that's taking some heat, right? So that secondary level for the win. So right now, yeah, I could take the short from here. I could take that short. I'd rather then wait though. Here's initial balance. So I could just wait for initial balance at that point and take the short back below initial balance, like the short we already took. So that's what I'm waiting for here. So I'm locked in on my trades. I feel great. But I just have to be patient for my trades. You know, I'm not going to take unplanned trades. Not the vibe. So code match will get you entered in for the Discord giveaway. I see many of you are already typing it in there. Again, that is go to the Prop for Match Discord using this link. I'm going to drop it in the chat. Link in the chat. And let's switch up the tunes. DJ Luna. This is the Funky Pants one. We'll try to just go through the list. We'll see if we make it through. Here we are. Look, we're going to test these lows here. 10 minutes for this candle to close. I love, guys, trading with candle closes is such a breath of fresh air. Like, having that rule of waiting for a candle close, even the 5 minute, which now I'm mostly trading 30 minute and 15 minute, but I still have my 5 minute strats too. But it's just so chill, guys. Waiting for a 15-minute candle close, like right now, like I have my website. I have tradetimers.com, which is a free website where you can hear the candle closes. I can turn on trade timers, set any audio I want as the alert. You can even record a thing. You could say 5 minute candle close. And then you can be out in your kitchen or wherever and hear it, you know, or have your headphones in, but you could hear it from a speaker when you hit your level. I mean, when you hit the candle close. So you'll get the candle close alert and come in, look, oh, 15-minute candle close. How's it looking? And so, I don't know. It's just so chill. Like waiting for that candle close allows me to really think about the trade first. Okay, we got 9 minutes. What am I looking for? I want the close below. I actually don't mind this trade right here. I already said we're probably not going to take it because I would rather the break of the initial balance down here. But this one does not look bad with the 15-minute candle close below. Not bad at all. The other thing I could do is wait for a close below this candle down here, these 30-minute lows, double bottom. That's actually the cleaner trade when it comes to the price action setup. Then jumping in right here, because look at this 15-minute. There's not as much support there. On the, on the 30-minute. On the 15-minute, we see that support there. That's like getting a breakout. But so on the 15-minute, this high makes sense, but this low doesn't quite make as much sense. So what I would rather there is the break of London IB, which is the IB trade, or the break of this low, which would be a price action trade. Okay, Funky Pants is working right now. All right, let's run it, guys. Everyone had enough time to do it, right? I swear, I always see the same people at the end. There's like someone typing, and I just wonder, what are you typing? That takes so long. Used to take 20 plus trades, but it took me a year to control my emotions, and now I max 5 trades a day, and I wait for price drop down to my level before I enter the trade. Punjabi is a winner. Guys, W's in the chat for Punjabi. You guys hear that? Who right now in chat is taking more than 20 trades a day and you're not taking consistent weekly payouts? I'm curious. Anyone in chat right now, if you want to put yourself on the spot, I give them too much time to enter. Okay, that's it, guys. Punjabi says I give him too much time to enter. All right, guys. Next one is the last one. All right, Pro Trader's the last one. Let's run this giveaway. We'll do another one here. We'll do another one. But then they keep typing. No, this is the giveaway train. I realize that this is a giveaway train. And once Iron Horse gets rolling, Iron Horse don't stop. So add. All right, guys, for real though, those are the last ones. I gave you guys that second chance. So Ranzit is the last one on this giveaway. If you want to enter and you haven't entered yet, you're gonna have to wait for the next one, which there's gonna be giveaways all day long. All right, let's run it. Wow. Are you guys ready? Three, two, one. Spin. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Let's go, Sunny FX. Sunny FX, that is all you. So what you do is you head over to X, formerly known as Twitter, find the Prop for Match support channel, subscribe, follow, whatever it's called there, message them, send them a DM, say that you're a giveaway winner, and they will hook you up with an account that works in your locale. But just you wait till I get off stream at 8. I will be submitting all the giveaway winners from today's stream, and then Zach will be getting on, and Zach will be continuing the giveaway train, and we'll have Stoic joining us as well. Stoic ADX will be joining us at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, I'm going to add you to the list here, Sunny FX. So we got, when should we do the next giveaway? Look at that long. So homie's long from chat is looking good now. But that was a pretty wide stop loss. Not that bad, whatever. Under 8-point stop loss would have worked. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry to be yawning straight into the microphone, guys. But, you know, I wake up at 3 in the morning to be able to stream live for you here. So we get a little tired sometimes. Let's change the giveaway likes. Next giveaway, what's it going to be? How many likes do you guys want to do? You got to give me something that like is fair, you know, a number that I can agree with here. 135. We could do 135, 140. Need to take a break. Yeah, I know. Seriously, I will. Okay, 140 it is, guys. 140. We'll run another one, and maybe we'll run two. Maybe we'll run another one after that. So at 140 is the next one. So I'm gonna go ahead and change this. Oh, you need to take a break. Yeah, I mean, I actually really promote everyone taking breaks regularly. Like within an hour, we should be getting up and stretching, do some like jumping jacks and do some push-ups, go outside, get some sunlight. If you took some bad trades, maybe slap yourself a few times, like whatever you got to do. Get that blood flowing back to your brain. Few trades or emotional control alone won't make you profitable. Knowing why you enter and cutting losses fast will. Nice. I like that you found what is working for you, Punjabi. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hey, Luna, I just got into my NQ. I'm looking for buy opportunities right now. I guess the market will be going up to fill the gap from the weekend. Okay, I'll look at that with you. Oh, what just happened? There we go. All right, so you're looking at NQ. You know, I see it, man. I totally see it. Those are some pretty good lows down here. This is a 15-minute chart. Let's look at the weekly. It deleted all my levels I'd already done. What a shame. Man, I'm having to put all this on again. I thought I already did all of this. All right. There it is. Man, I swear I already did this. Okay, previous week high. Previous week mid or EQ. Previous week low. All right, and now I'm gonna go down to the daily. I'm gonna go ahead and hit save because I have no clue why. And let's fix my indicator. I'm just gonna take off the divergences for now, and we'll take off the price action stuff. There we go. So, man, nice breakdown here from the previous week low on this daily candle. If we go down to the 4 hour, I'll start to just draw out my zones on the 4 hour. So we got a swing low right here, swing high right here at around 26,043. That swing low was around 24,922. And then another swing low down here around 24,076. So just kind of looking at it, that looks decent for these higher time frame levels. It's not, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. And look at this clean rejection from previous week low. So that was a good, I like that trade from Tokyo, that short from previous week low. Right now, I'm gonna have to wait for the break back down if I'm gonna take this short in my mind. So that long, look at this on the hourly, look at this big gap right here. I know a lot of you guys look at these inefficiencies, the fair value gaps. There's one right here that we're pressing up into on the 15-minute on NQ. And that is right within the middle of my initial balance. So this is generally like a no trade zone for me, like between that initial balance, that first hour range of the market open. But we are holding back above IBL, initial balance low. So that long I could see for that reason. Let's look at the 30-minute. It's my first time here. How does the giveaway work, please? So when we get to the next like goal, I'll drop, we'll decide on a code. And we'll type that code into the Prop Firm Match Discord stream chat. So you have to go over to Prop Firm Match first, Discord, and sign up for the Discord, which means like just verify your account so that you can type and stuff. And you get invited right here. Use this link to sign up to the Discord. Oh, what did Sukuna say? What's that trade and what's the reason? So I only took one trade so far. I only took one trade. It was right down here. 3 points on all my accounts. We made $147 after commissions. I could have made twice as much, but I'm glad I took it because look, it bounced. If that's the trade that you're talking about, this was an initial balance breakout trade. It's daytime here in South Africa. Yeah, South Africa is what, like 9 o'clock now or something like that? 8:30, 8:34. What time is it in South Africa? Oh, 1:34 p.m. Oh wow, it's later than I thought. 1:34. So it's 7 hours ahead. 7 hours ahead. Maybe I should switch to thinking in UTC. Yeah, thank you, Sakuna, for helping in chat. Oh yeah, so what's the code gonna be? In Austria, it's 12:35. Yeah, guys, tell me where you are or what time it is where you are. Very curious. So yeah, I'm at a no trade. So we did get this breakout here on the 15-minute, and wow, look at that Darth Maul candle. I'm not taking this long here. This is like a resistance zone that we're in, and that Darth Maul candle just like wicked through that whole resistance zone. Okay, so I'm gonna name this layout ES. I'm gonna name it the trifecta. Okay, so now I have a saved one, so I can maybe make some different layouts and save them. That's smart. Yeah, so I'm in a no trade zone right now. I mean, gold. I mean, long in gold just in general. You know, I could look for a breakout long here. That wouldn't be the craziest trade to me. It gets a little scary though. I don't longing these breakouts on gold. I've gotten burnt on them before. So it's a little bit scary. Like buying these dips, I feel great about. Like buying gold for a cheaper price than it was at, and I'm bullish. This trade down here, buying gold down closer to 4690, 4,690. I like that. That would be a pretty big pullback though to get there. And look at this breakout here, guys. I had bought gold here and I got stopped out. Isn't that crazy? I got stopped on that. That sucks. All right, so what's the code going to be? We hit it? Did we? 140 likes. Let's go, guys. What's it going to be? Keyword recommendations. Let's see. In Malta, 12:35 p.m. Lunchtime in the Philippines, 7:35. Wow, it's late. 1:35 in Romania. Prague, 12:35 lunchtime. Nice. I love, guys, being on this London. It makes me want to travel. Hearing where you guys are all over the world, it makes me want to travel. And traveling's been something that's really been big for me since I was young, getting perspective outside of the US here and seeing different places I really love. So I love that about this London stream. All right, guys. So what's going to be the code? Code man? No, that's not it. What's going to be the code? 5:08 in India. Dang. Really? It's that late? So 11 hours ahead. All right, the code will be, I'm going to type it in the chat with my Luna Trades handle. You can also go follow. You can go subscribe to my channel where I have other content, guys. I got shorts. I got some more like, sometimes I just walk around and record myself and stuff on there on Instagram. And I'll post some of those on YouTube as well. And then I go live and other things there. So subscribe to me there. Make sure you like and subscribe the Prop Firm Match stream. Shout out to our sponsors. Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. Don't forget, at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we got Zach Anthony taking over the stream to take you into the New York Open, and all the way through 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York lunch hour. And Stoic ADX will be joining Zach Anthony at 9:30. So you'll have a guest on. You'll hear from more traders. Stoic. I just found out about Stoic from these streams, and I started following his content. I've liked everything I've seen so far, so I'm excited to keep following Stoic. And yeah, we got a good crew going here, guys, on the Prop Firm Match TV. Again, I'm your host, Luna Trades. So let's run this giveaway. And the code is going to be patience. So go ahead and head over to Discord. And once you enter the Discord, make sure to verify your account so that you can type into the chat. And so what you do is you verify, go down to PFM TV, stream chat, and type in the word patience, because that's what we're doing right now. I don't have any more trades. We're all green. I got green in 4 accounts at once, $147 each. Not a bad thing. What's up, Rahu? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, getting a little deeper into this London session and feeling good. Feeling like I've already been awake for a little bit, which means we're doing it right. We're going through these giveaways like it ain't no thing. We got the giveaway train rolling. It starts in London and it don't stop until noon. All right, let's see. Let's see. That typing sound, you like my clicky clacky keyboard? Luna, NQ reverse right from volume imbalance. I missed my entry, but there will be more to come, either before NY or in NY session. Yep. There will always be more trades, guys. Always be more trades. Look at this candle here, guys. I'm not really interested in taking anything here. Like I've been pointing out, I have this like high time frame support resistance zone that I just can't unsee, right? It's like this whole area right here. And guess what we did? We waked right up to the top of that, right? Look at this. So if we just look at these candle bodies, like right there, see that? And look what happened here. Big wake up. So if I was trying to short this level, it's a little sketchy. Trying to long, look, it also wicked back down. So this is just kind of some indecision looking price action right here. So I'm definitely going to stay safe, not take any trades. I already got blessed up with a 3-point short here, and then it reversed. It did go 6 points or so. I think it went 6 from when I actually filled. Yeah, 6.5, 6 3/4 points. I probably filled that one tick down. Yeah, 6.5 points. Meanwhile, I was just disciplined, and I trailed it with a stop loss, so I didn't get like the best fill ever, but I still got my 3 points, $150 minus commissions. That puts me at 147.20 times 4 accounts, which is about not even about. It is $588.80 that we made today in funded accounts. The royal we. Luna, give me your Insta. I'll message you on there. My Instagram, which a lot of times I don't respond to DMs, guys, by the way. But so if someone's messaged you as like Luna, it's probably not me, right? It's someone who's they're gonna be like, hey, how's your trading? Maybe you should click my links here. They're, you know, I won't DM you ever. But I appreciate going over and subscribing to my Insta. Guys, we got this giveaway right here, so we're gonna run it now. So I'm gonna give you guys literally 30 more seconds. I'm gonna time it 30 more seconds to enter the giveaway, and then we're gonna run it. So what you do to enter the giveaway is go over to the PFM Discord, Prop Firm Match Discord. Go and make sure you verify your account. Go to PFM TV, stream chat, and type in the word patience. All right, that's it, guys. So Blizzard Crypto is the last one. And we'll do another one if we get some more likes. I like Scalping Unicorn is the first one. And Rich Kid is the last one. Okay, Rich Kid's the last one. So we had Sam, Mercy Trades, Rich Kid. Sneak in there. All right, so time to switch up the tunes. So Funky Pants actually has been hitting, guys. Funky Pants has been working out. But we will switch it up. Rich Kid, why are you trading? That's a good question. But I know some pretty wealthy people who trade. I guess they just like trading. Or they just like to keep making money? I don't know. All right, I went ahead, guys. I added those other 3 who came in after Rich Kid. I'm just such a sucker. I know I said I wouldn't do it, but I did it anyways. And we're ready to roll. So let's do it. We're going to have to do the Wheel of Death again. We should do one once where it's like the last one standing. Last one standing. Where I actually, if you get picked, you're out. How funny would that be? But it's too many names. There is too many names to do the last one standing. All right, Investor Z, you're not in here twice, are you? All right, I'm going to add Investor Z. All right. There it is. Let's do it. You ready, guys? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. Ranzit, you're just way late, buddy. Let's go. We got Jabroni. No, Jabron. What's up, Jabron? We got Jabron. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jabron. Are you here in the chat too? Already winner? Oh, it's you? You're Tim? Wow, excuse me. So we can do another giveaway, guys. We'll do another one. What should we do it at? What do you guys think? How many likes? How about we do it at 175? 170? What do you guys tell me? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? All right, I have an idea. I have an idea for it. All right, hold on. Let's keep our eyes on the charts for a second. I don't have any trades here, so I'm gonna have some fun with this one, guys. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have fun with you guys. So let's do an experiment. Okay. What's gonna be the code word? Yeah, we're about to do a last one standing, I think. All right. Okay, I'm gonna run some math real quick. I have an idea. So if we have let's just say we have 100 people on the stream. And how many do we want? Let's say we want 75 likes, or we want 25 more likes. All right, guys. So every 4 likes, I'm going to take 10 people out of the list. I don't know if that's exciting, or should I add 10 people? It's going to get too confusing if I do that. Okay, so I'm going to think about it. I don't want to. Do we do a last one standing? I want to, because if I keep taking people away. Okay, we're going to do a last one standing, I guess. Yeah, we'll remove 10 people every 4 likes. All right. So we're going to do a last one standing. So type in, the keyword's going to be, okay, hold on. Okay, the keyword is going to be prop firm match. Okay. I mean, I don't have a trade right now, guys. So, I mean, you guys could ask me good questions about trading. I've been trading for 8 years. Maybe there's someone who actually has a good trading related question, but we are on the giveaway train right now. So I'm not going to, I mean, Iron Horse don't stop, guys. So next giveaway. Next giveaway soon. Stream chat. All right, I'm just going to put next giveaway at 175. So we either run it at 175 likes or whenever I want, like before we get off stream. So the code is going to be prop firm match. Oh. I'm not very good at this. Clicky clacky. All right, there we go. Next giveaway, 175 likes. Go to PFM Discord, stream chat, type prop firm match. And again, guys, I'll give you that link right here. So you're gonna type prop firm chat, just put it in the YouTube chat just so you can see. And right here. Oh. Psych. Psych your mind. All right, here we go. Link prop firm to the prop firm match Discord. Okay, so you go over to the prop firm match Discord, verify your account, go down to PFM TV and type in prop firm match. And we're gonna do for every 4 likes, guys, we're gonna take 10 people out. And so we got to whittle it down to get to the last one. So this is the last trader standing challenge. All right. This is probably really not the best way to do this, but we're going to go with it for now. It might be fun. It might be fun. Okay, so actually for every like, we'll remove 2 people. All right, we're going to remove 2 people for every like above 150. Okay. So, oh, we already got 15 more likes, guys. So we're going to remove 30 people. Oh man, this is going to get crazy though. Because people are going to keep adding their name. Oh man, what have I done, guys? What have I done? This is going to be crazy. Maybe we'll just have to we're gonna have to wait. Okay, 175 likes, guys. We're gonna start because I'm just gonna wait for everyone to be in it, and then I'll just start eliminating. But other than that, guys, any questions around the trades? Okay, so we got that giveaway going. We'll get it going in a second here. Any questions around the charts and the trades? Look at gold. We are testing these highs. I could take a breakout up here, but I've been burnt on that so many times that I swear I would rather short this than long it. I've been, you know, some emotional damage. Okay, so the races, I like the races too. What's your take on BTC USD? And if USA take Greenland, what's going to happen to Forex market in general? Your thoughts? Well, so for one, I don't trade Forex. I know like some people like Nick Furtick, he always watched the VIX. And so those are some things that I do look at sometimes. But if traffic hits Europe, what do you think of crypto? So, I mean, to be honest, like my strengths are in analysis. Like, no, technical analysis and price action have always been my strengths. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. You know, someone's going to say that makes me not a valid trader or whatever. You know, I've done what's worked for me. I've been profitable with my swing trading. And I am though always considering the overall market conditions and what's going on in the world and stuff. So, you know, in general, I think of Bitcoin as like a hedge against the dollar, you know, or the traditional banking system in general, or like a hedge against uncertainty. You know, if there's a lot of war and stuff like that, right? Then maybe the idea would be to like hold more long-term things like gold and stuff when you're uncertain. And so I think about Bitcoin as digital gold. And of course, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a professional. You got to do your own research and maybe get a professional for talking about that stuff. But that's how I've thought about it. So my crypto trading is like I wait for for Bitcoin to be rallying, and then I'm looking for altcoins. You know, like if Bitcoin dips while in a bull trend, and there's altcoins that have been following it, and maybe some of the altcoins with it crash. Like if Bitcoin goes down and then bottoms kind of find support, some of the altcoins did really bad and underperformed. Meanwhile, some of the altcoins like stayed okay during that time. Those are the altcoins I'm then looking to buy when Bitcoin's bouncing again. So, okay, I maybe get my trade idea on Bitcoin, but really what I do is I take altcoins. So maybe this trade idea plays out right here, for example. We get a little sweep, break back up above this like volume down here, and I start looking for the long. You know, a lot of times I fill these actually too. I'll fill this in like 3 levels here. Like I'll fill this like that. 1, 2, and 3 fills. If it starts going without me, sometimes I'll even still add in on strength to make sure I filled the whole position. So stop loss down here, 3 entries, and then TP1, TP2, and hold a runner. But maybe what I'd actually do is in this area down here where I'm trying to fill my Bitcoin position, actually what I'll do is that's when I'll look at altcoins, and we'll try to find the altcoins that stayed strong during that downtrend. But yeah, when it comes to the economic news and some of that global news that you're talking about, you know, I guess I just kind of stay in general with the idea of like, there's times where we feel really safe to invest in, you know, different types of assets. Sometimes you want to hold things that hedge against the dollar in the stock market. Sometimes you want to hold the dollar. So I don't know, in general, I'm being on purpose being vague about it a little bit, because I think that's something you do your own research, and I'm not really the expert, you know. That's not my thing. Dude, did we already hit 175 likes? You guys are awesome. Wait, did we really hit 175 likes? Guys, can we hit 190? Can we do, let's just hit 200. Let's just hit 200. Luna Trades, when have you become profitable and how was the feeling? I got 2 payouts and then I was even worse. So I was profitable from the beginning. I started trading in 2017, buying Bitcoin. And then I started actually swing trading at the end of that first year. And I made a few really good swing trades, you know, the kind of get lucky trades. And then I made like the amount I had made that whole year holding through the rally, I made like about equally as much. I don't remember the exact amount, to be honest, guys, but I made good trades at the end of the year that were similar to like everything I had made during that year just holding. And I was like, oh, trading is the way. Well, guess what? 2018, I gave back almost all of those profits. Luckily, not all of them, because in 2019, I locked in and I learned to swing trade and I became profitable. So I only had 1 red year in those accounts. And in that portfolio in general, because I always like have been trading from that portfolio ever since then. I never went back down in the negative. So that's what I used when I got into futures trading. And with futures trading, guys, I blew way too much money in the beginning because I was using my personal account as like to fund it, and I'll just buy like 20 prop firm accounts, dude, and just blow them like that. So I did it. I started really bad with prop firms, and I blew through like 25K before I knew it, like real quick. And now only since October am I taking like regular payouts. And I have a few accounts very close to payouts. Again, on this stream, I am, guys, it is giveaway time. On this stream, I'm just gonna trade this set of accounts until, you know, I blow them. Then of course I'd have to buy another set of accounts, but I'm copy trading all 4 of these together. Trading them all together is the idea. But you know what? I'm actually okay. I'm just using these accounts for the streams. I'm okay to use one of the accounts every once in a while to size up, and instead of copy trading, it's just how I trade sometimes. Like for a second trade, I like this idea. We copy trade the first trade, and then for a second trade, we take it on an individual account and try to push them to the payouts a little bit quicker, try to maximize, right? So I have this one that I had already been down on because I already had this account before I started the London stream. So this will be the one that I try to YOLO up if we get a second trade here, which, yeah, I could have taken this breakout long. We had charted this here, but I didn't like it with this big Darth Maul candle, big wick, both sides. Also this gold trade, I could have taken a short up here, but I'm not trying to short gold, and I'm also not trying to buy this breakout at the highs. It's kind of scary to me, so I'd rather long the dips. And anyways, we didn't get a top wick yet on the short, so I don't think I would have been able to take that. Maybe on the 15-minute, let's see. Yeah, that's not, no, still no top wick on this 15-minute candle. So yeah, I'd rather wait for a retrace here. NQ, I'm just not even trying to trade NQ at all, but I'm going to keep my eyes on it to make sure I have a confluence with NQ and ES when I take an ES trade. ES, we actually did have a breakout here at 68, 67. I was allowed to take, but I chose not to because of this Darth Maul candle, and we are pushing into resistance, and I would rather short this. I'd rather short this right here, or down here, or down here. And we already took that one trade there. So that's a little catch up on my trades today, guys. Again, I'm Luna Trades. Make sure to like and subscribe to the account here. Subscribe to my personal channel as well. Coming up next, we have Zach Anthony at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And he will continue the giveaway train that has started here at London, 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we have Stoic ADX coming on to join Zach at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, guys, it is 7:04 here where I'm streaming from in Florida. Cold Florida right now, guys. Freezing cold Florida. There's literally like ice on my car outside. And we have another giveaway now. We're ready to go right now. I'm curious, guys, how high we can get these likes, though. Let's see. 180 likes, guys. Can we just break 200 likes? What do I have to do? All right. Let's run the, should we run it? Should we do the last one standing? All right, guys. Last trader standing. Dude, if we could get 200 likes. If we could get 200 likes. I don't know if I'm allowed to give away my own accounts, but I have a code. I have some codes of my own, guys. I don't know. Maybe we do a little extra something, something. I don't know if I'm allowed. All right, let's try to get to, we'll try to get to 190 at least, but here, let's do it. I'm going to run it, guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you guys. I really just want to see everyone winning, though, guys. And what's important is that we're trading safe and building good trading habits. And that's really all I care about. That's really all I care about. But I love that you guys love these giveaways so much. I'm happy for you getting these giveaways, guys. I would do it too. Now that I have like my channel and like I'm a known streamer, I don't really participate in giveaways anymore. But before, I was hustling them, guys. I respect the game. I was out there getting as many as I could. I remember, you guys remember fire drills? Who remembers fire drills, guys? It was a kind of a car wreck. All right, guys, last chance right now to fill out the, to enter the giveaway. So what you do is you're going to have to click the link to go into Discord. I'll drop it in the chat right now. All right, guys, this is your last chance. Drop it in the chat. and go over to Discord, verify your account. So I'll give you guys one more minute. Scroll down to PFM TV, stream chat, and type in stream chat prop firm match, and then we're gonna run it. All right, Luna, can you give out your code? Well, you guys know how all that stuff works. You guys know about codes and streams and that stuff, right? You guys know how it works. So I'm over here streaming for Prop Firm Match, where I'm repping code match, guys. Propfirmmatch.com. You can compare all the different prop firms together. Forex and futures. So, you know, I'm a futures trader here. So the giveaway hustle is real. And I respect the hustle. I respect it. You know, sometimes I'm a little bit like, oh man, everyone just wants a giveaway. But it's really, or everyone wants a giveaway. I want giveaways, guys. If I had free accounts right now, that'd be dope. So we're going to go ahead and get this thing going here, guys. We're going to get the show on the road. This is going to be the last trader standing challenge. Okay. I don't think we're ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for it. I don't think chat's ready. I don't think anyone's going to, you know, there's only going to be one winner left at the end. So the giveaway account will be chosen by Prop Firm Match support. So what you're going to do, if you're one of the winners, at the end of my stream, I'll submit it to the Prop Firm Match support, and they will get an account to you that works in your location. So I don't actually know which one it's going to be. Oh, we got Elon Musk chatting in the Discord here. He wants a free account. All right. What are you talking about? How many cigarettes does your father smoke in one day? You go out. Lucky for me. I'm gonna have to like read between the lines on that one. Is it like an encoded message? Guys, I just like to see how many likes we can get. This is pretty cool. I think this is a new record, guys. If you haven't hit that like yet, let's hit that like and I'll start, right? And I'll start. Let's get to 190. Because there's still people chatting into, or there's still people putting in the code. Can we get to 190? Yeah, Elon Musk, of course he wants free accounts. All right, guys, so we're going to run it. I got a lot of names in here. The code is Prop Firm Match. Type that in the stream chat on the PFM TV Discord. And the link for that is in the chat. I can put it in the chat again. All right, so here's the link. Oh, come on. I expanded the amount of likes I want it. Did I cheat? Is that cheating? All right, guys, we'll run it. We'll run it. How did we do here? 187. We almost got 190. Man, if we could get 190, that would just be. Mm. Mm. All right, we'll run it though. We'll run it. I don't know. I won't say it. Someone in chat maybe can say it. But I just like the likes. I like the likes. Did we really get 190, guys? Zach's not going to believe it. And I didn't even give away Zach's giveaway. Last time, remember, I gave away a bunch of Zach's accounts. Okay, we didn't get 190. We're at 187. Now I want to see that 190. I am going to run this giveaway either way, guys. But I want to see that 190. I think that might be a new record, guys. Let's go. Let's switch up the music though, because this is a new record. We're in a new era. Okay, this one almost sounds the same. We'll try this one. All right, so guys, this breakout ES trade is looking fine here. This is still moving. Gold is still rejecting. And NQ is moving up with ES in sync. A little different, but let's put this on the 15-minute. Yeah, pretty much the same. We had that like Darth Maul candle, like the indecision, big wicks, little body. And yeah, so I'm not doing anything here, but this actually looks pretty good to me. That long looks fine. I wasn't going to enter anything in this, so I don't have a trade here, guys. It is what it is. I mean, I could maybe look for something if I was like looking, but it would really be waiting for the trades I'd planned out, which is either coming back down here or coming back down here to 68.51 to look short, 68.51, shorting below the lows, or longing if we break back up above 68.94 pretty much. So this is a no trade zone for me, and that's what keeps us. It's going to keep us safe though, because we're already locked in this win, so we won't give anything back is what it's looking like. All right, we're going to run it. Guys, 191 likes. That is crazy. With 112 viewers. Guys, that's incredible. But so really happy to be answering. We're gonna run the giveaway, but I'm really happy to be answering trading questions and stuff like that too. So I am gonna try to keep this focus in that way. But you know, what, like I said, when Iron Horse gets rolling, that giveaway train don't stop. So let's run it. GG's, guys. We just broke some records here. We just broke some records. You guys are the best. We're gonna be above 200 when I hand it over to Zach, and he's not even gonna know what happened. I'll tell him he has no more giveaway accounts left. I'm like, dude, sorry, I ran all your giveaway accounts. I wonder how long until I lost my job. If I just gave you guys all the giveaway accounts in the morning session every day. Okay, I'm gonna add. There's one more who added. So Damon is the last one here. Sorry, Zach, and sorry New York session. London took all of your accounts. Man, this could be a duck race. It's not too many names, I don't think. Yeah, we could just do a duck race. Balaji, you're always the last one to enter. You're not. You need to be caught up on the stream. I'm sorry, but you're literally always the last one to enter. I see you typing right now. I see you typing. I want to wait for Balaji. All right, guys, we got Balaji in, and we got Rich Kid. Okay, we can actually run it now. Add to previous, add to list. Okay, we're gonna end it right there. Rush it, trader. Okay, so that's the last one for real. Oh, now Yogi's typing. You guys, okay, I can't even. This is for real, the last one. Okay, so should we just do the race? Man, you guys are just gonna keep typing, and I'm gonna go crazy. All right, for real, for real, for real. West Hunts is the last one. All right, that's for real, the last one. I'm not even gonna look at it anymore. Should we really do the elimination round then? I freaking added you guys. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I added Adam, Daz, and Muhammad because I see Adam in the chat all the time. So I'm gonna add you. So that's it, guys. That's it. I'm getting my list. Okay, and we're gonna do it. I think we can just do an emoji race. We'll do it for 20 minutes. All right, guys. Instead of the elimination round, we're going to do a 20-minute race. Good luck. Wow, big separation right out the beginning. We got Hibernate Traders, Rich Kid, Adam Daz, Balaji, the slowest typers, the slowest people to ever put the code in, holding everyone up ever, might actually win it. Ronak, Rush It, Trader. All right, guys, we're going to let this play out, and we're going to stay looking at the charts in the meantime. So anyone in any trades or anything like that? Anyone got any trades going on? All right, guys, we got the race going. So let's see who's got some trades. Gold longs, long and Q. Everyone's long and strong. This is the first run of the day. Oops. So guys, I put it on 22 minutes. I'm kind of curious to see if it like separates everyone out over time, or does it just keep everyone in the same little pocket? What's up, Techno? You're short gold. Okay, so we got some people long, some people short. Let's see. Let's look at it. Gold. Yeah, this rejection up here. You know, I'm scared to do either one. I'd be scared to long it too right now, guys. I think I like the breakdown here better. I mean, I could argue this long here or the breakdown here. That's how I like it. And maybe I'd even just say like this on the 15-minute. Yeah, that's the only way I like it. All right, let's see. Fahad in the lead right now, struggling next to someone, an unnamed contestant. We can't see who it is. V, we got Omama, Monkey D. Luffy, JP, Zoro, tickling the lead. Matrix with a Y, or Metrics. Looking pretty sick there. Yeah, I can't take anything here. It's cool we got that short, though. That was a sneaky short that we got. That was a sneaky short right here. I don't mind the gold short actually more than if I had to take any trade right now, it'd probably be based off of that rejection on gold. The ES long actually looks decent also. So yeah, long ES and NQ short gold is what I'm more seeing at the moment. Even though gold's just been so bullish, I'm not going to short gold. So I don't want to try to send someone into FOMO by saying that. How long do you hold your trades on average in futures props? So it depends. I have different strategies. So I do sometimes hold for hours, but most of the time I'm taking very tight scalps base hits. And one thing that I've been studying is that most people that I know who are taking the consistent payouts, we're talking weekly payouts, are just taking base hits, small scalps. Base hits, small scalps, take your money and run. So the trade in this morning, the trade that I took, it was like literally like 5 minutes into stream. You could go back and find it. I shorted this breakdown on the 15-minute chart of ES, and I just took 3 points, and that was it. Literally, I took 3 points. I moved it down with a stop, and we got tagged out. Yeah, I would have loved to take 6 points, 4 points, 5 points. I took it for 3 points like that, and I was good. I was totally cool with that. $150 times 4 accounts. No problema. All right, we got the race on. I don't know if the racers are going to be able to make it. George already looks like he's pretty tired there, or not feeling well. Levi's got money on his mind, so I think Levi might be able to take this with that motivation. He's got money, eyes, and tongue. Morik looks kind of sad, but that's okay. It's still winning. So yeah, we'll see how this plays out here. But yeah, this short up here from these highs, we weren't able to clear back up. However, this candle did not have a wick on it, so the way that I would fill this, I couldn't have gotten in there. I was interested in that right there. I was actually. That's a trade I'd take. And it's funny, but I would take that over that breakout long, which is not like me, guys. I'm a long until you're wrong trader. I've always been that way with my swing trades. Oh, here, sorry. Is there people spamming in the chat? Yeah, it's all good, guys. Here, I'll take care of it. You know what? There's value to be had here. And so, you know, asking questions about trading and using the time for that, or like reading a book or watching a YouTube video, is probably better than spamming for a free account. Because guess what's going to happen? If that's your energy when you get that account, guys, what do you think is going to happen? And it's not even disrespectful to, well, it's not even important that it's disrespectful to me or something like that. It's that it's disrespectful to the trader, right? Themselves. Like, if that's the energy going into it, how are you going to ever take money on that account? help me with setting up a trade copier. What are your suggestions regarding something eligible with Fund It Next? So what's Fund It Next trade on? NinjaTrader? Here, let's look at propfirmmatch.com. We can bring up Fund It Next right here. Shout out code MATCHFN. And what we're going to do is, what are we going to do? Reviews, offers, overview. Oh yeah, right here. So platform is NinjaTrader, aka Tradeovate. So yeah, I can show you how to set up that. I got you. Here, let's pull up some accounts. All right, so right here I have Tradeovate accounts with some just a few on here. A few PAs we got here. Okay. So I got 20 PAs here. So if you want to set those up in a copy trader, what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a new group so you can see how to do it. So what you do is you open up all your account, or you open up Tradeovate, you buy your account with Fund It Next or whatever prop firm you're using, but you're asking about Fund It Next. So this is for any Tradeovate platform account. So you go to tradeovate.com, you log in as a sim, and you use the credentials that they give you when you buy your prop firm. So this will be the same with any prop firm, Tradeify, Top One Futures, whatever it is that has what you call it, Tradeovate. And so you go into Tradeovate, you drop down the menu right here, we see your account. You can see I have a few evals that accidentally rebuild. I didn't even mean to rebuild those, guys. It sucks actually. But so I have my 20 Apex PAs. And so what we're going to do is, you can see this, right? Let me double check we're doing this right. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is go scroll down here and manage groups. Okay, so I already have a group, but let's do a new group, and we'll call this evals. So say you only want to copy trade your evals together. So then you come in here, and I'm going to drag from the left side to the right, and that's going to add the accounts in the group. And then what I'm going to do is hit save. Okay, let's check the race though real quick. 12 minutes left on the race. Broken Hero is taking the lead, but everyone else is really clumped together. It doesn't seem like adding a lot of time really changes anything. So back to Tradeovate, we're gonna hit save, and we got 4 accounts now on the eval. So let's go over to evals right there. Boom. So now I'm on evals. And so if you want to copy trade, what's very important is that you put a contract in for each account that you're copy trading when you're using Tradeovate. So you can see right here, I already have 20 set. That's because I was copy trading 20 accounts. That's my normal group, you know, keep it chill. And then what we do is fill for each account. So right now I put it on the eval group. So I would fill 4 lots per account. So what it works for me is I do it in multiples of 4. Like say I want to fill 5 micros per account, then I would hit this 5 times. Buy. That's just easy for me. And I know each time I'm doing it, it's going to each account. So if you had 20 accounts, it would be 20. If you had 5, it would be 5. So the other way to do it, so right now we have 4 in the group of evals. So say I want to fill 5 minis, then what I could also do is do 20, and it would be 5, whatever. Say right now it's on micros. So say it was 5 micros per account. I would do 20 in total, and it would do 5 per account because in this group is 4, and it automatically would do it. But you have to make sure you do the same multiples. You know, you can't do 1. You have to type in 1 for each account. So 4 or 8 or 12 or 16 or 20 for this account. It has to be like that, divisible by 4. But divisible by however many accounts you have. I think that should answer your question right there. This is using Tradeovate. If you want another example using NinjaTrader, I also use NinjaTrader, and I could show you there, but that's a lot more complicated. And for most people, this is going to be what they're actually using. Does that help? Yeah, if you watch and learn how to trade, you won't need a free account. Nailed it. Do you trade NQ? If so, how do you size up for those base hits? Yeah, so I do trade NQ, but I'm kind of on timeout from NQ. So after reviewing my last since August, NQ's one of the ones that has actually set me back, and it's sneaky because it's like the days where I have like a series of bad trades. Statistically, it happens more on NQ. So I'm actually trying to cut NQ out of my whole trading thing right now. My whole system, but I still look at it for confluence. But I've been trading NQ like last week I traded NQ, for example, or whatever. So but the way that I trade NQ is like pretty systematic. So the way I've been doing it is like normally I have a couple levels I'm using, and I have my stop loss on the other side of that level by like 2 ticks or something, you know. So I keep it pretty simple. Medi up front looking serious. So I mean, like for example, I could trade this trade I took on ES. I could have also taken it on NQ, but like just as a general understanding, you could say like if you had a stop loss of 8 points on ES, I would think about that as 30 points on NQ. You know, but it just depends on how your system is. Like my system generally, like say I was trading NQ, I'm using levels on the chart to make my stop. So say I'm looking at this like bouncing here, and we bounce, and I take the entry on this next candle. Well, my stop loss would probably be right below that wick, and I do a couple ticks below, go for like 2R, boom, boom, like that, right? That's a 2-bar reversal. That's why I drew that right there. So let's just say I had a level right here, and we bounce at it, we close above it, it looks great. We have wicks down here. I take this price action long on the other side of that level, we close above, we break out above that candle. It's a 2-bar reversal, stop loss 2 ticks below it, 46 points is pretty wide, right? And this is a 15-minute chart, and maybe I'm targeting 2R, boom, it smacked it. Maybe I go for 1-to-1Rs. So generally though, for the base hits, I'm looking left. You know, NQ, it's the same thing really. Looking left and looking for the next target. So right here, if we entered this trade here at the breakout, mark it in, looking left, where's the next target? Well, you know what I see right here? 2 wicks right there. So TP1, target there, stop loss to break even. We locked in a winning trade. And then TP2 could be anywhere that makes sense. Look, we got range up, maybe, I mean, look at this right here. That makes sense to me. So then we have TP2 right there. But you know what? I have multiple strategies that I deploy with in different situations. Sometimes I'm going for bigger moves. Sometimes I like to hold for 2R. It's always different. You know, I like to target VWAP and previous day point of control. So there's always a context, but I recommend, like the way I started was really simple in making rules, and I just follow those rules and I see my results. Take your 1 trade a day, maybe at most 3 a day, and track your results and go from there, get data around each trade, log each trade into a spreadsheet, and you have screenshots, some information that you're tracking. Maybe you only track EMAs, and if it's a win or a loss and a long or a short. Maybe you're trying 2 different strategies. I scalp on the 9-minute EMA or the 9-minute EMA is one strategy, scalp strat. And then the initial balance breakout, I'm learning from Luna. Okay, boom, you have 2 strategies. Make sure you have a thing for both of those to track your results in. Guys, 6 minutes left. It's anyone's race here. There are some people pretty far back, but I bet some people are going to start getting that NOS. If there's anything I've noticed, the one with the cowboy hat, I think wins more. I swear. But it should be random. It should be random, but I've seen it. You are just on giveaways. People looking for free stuff. People are going to attract. Yeah, well, we got a giveaway train going, and once old Iron Horse starts rolling, it don't stop. So I can't stop it. Once we start doing these giveaways, guys, it's just on. But yeah, I'm already locked in the green, guys. We had a winning trade, and maybe some of you guys took a similar trade with me there in the beginning of the stream, because we nailed that stream. I mean, that trade. I jumped on stream. We had the setup already happening, guys. We crushed it. We made $588.88, and now we're chilling, giving away free accounts. I'm not going to complain. Oh, shoot. 4 minutes left. ¿Alguna que hable en español? Sí, claro que sí. ¿Qué pasó? Entonces, quiero saber si hay sorteo de cuentas. Lucky accounts, sorteo. What's sorteo, Lucky? Pero sí, yo puedo hablar un poquito. ¿Cómo se participa? Entonces necesita ir al Discord. Yo voy a poner el link en el chat acá. Entonces, ok, acá es el link en el chat. Entonces ir a Discord y hace la verificación. Y después puede hablar en los channels y va a PFM TV y bajo de este es Stream Chat. Entre en el Stream Chat el código que yo voy a decir o Zach a las 8. Zach va a empezar con el stream y él va a hacer más giveaways, más cuentas gratis. Y puede ganar by poner el código en el stream chat en el Discord y después él voy a una selección de así una race o una de esta cosa, el wheel o la llanta o la pista y ya, así fácil. All right, guys. Can I add multiple props in the same TradeOvate group? You have to use NinjaTrader. So I can also show you how to do that with NinjaTrader. Let me just log into NinjaTrader real quick. Which NinjaTrader is free. It comes with the prop firm. So that's huge. NinjaTrader is professional software. Let's look at these charts real quick, guys, because I'm watching the tape. So I got the tape up of NQ and ES, and we're getting a little bit of volume coming in here right now. And this is looking good. These longs are looking good. GGs, whoever, there's a couple of people in chat saying they were long. NQ's looking good here, guys. We made a little bottom and we're bouncing. Great work, anyone who caught those longs. So what if you have different levels in each account? I got you covered. That's it. So I have some pretty advanced stuff on my NinjaTrader here. I'm happy to share with you guys. I just gotta get logged in. Does TradeOvate work on CFDs too? Not that I know of. I've never traded CFDs. Yeah, some weird emoji will only win, right? It seems that way. Yeah, robot and copy trading are for lazy people. Well, copy trading other people it will only get you so far. It will really only get you so far. So I'm gonna have to, I don't know how to. Okay, I'm gonna have to share my whole screen. Emoji race is dumb. Yeah. Is this Mexican? What kind of question is that? Bom dia. Guys, did we really just hit 200 likes? Guys, we hit 200 likes. Let's go. 30 seconds left on this race. We're breaking 200 likes. I'm stoked. I love to see it, guys. I got NinjaTrader up, but so after the race, I'll pull up NinjaTrader. What? So, guys, we got the turbo boost. It always comes in at the end, I guess, even when we run a 20-minute race. Boom. Let's go. West Hunt taking it away. First place in the epic 20-minute race here, guys. Taking it away. Let's go. West Hunts. So what you're gonna do is head over to Twitter or X, go to Prop Firm Match support, subscribe to them, message, DM them that you're one of the winners, and they will find an account that works for you in your country. And I'm gonna have to actually submit those winners first. I haven't done it yet. Until the end of my stream, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Any more trading related questions? Did I forget one? Who was the last one? Oh, Jabron. Okay, I gotta add Jabron to this list. I almost forgot about Jabron. Don't forget about Jabron, guys. So really, guys, it's all about staying calm and sticking with our plan, right? And there's no rush with trading. We either have a trade that fits all our criteria and is an A+ trade, or we don't. And we don't have to be all crazy about it. We don't have to be in a rush. We can be chill, right? We can get another trade tomorrow. Maybe the trade doesn't come today. Maybe it comes tomorrow. Maybe it comes the next day. Maybe it comes the day after that. But what's going to matter is that you don't take those bad trades in between. And I'm living proof of that, guys, because I use really good risk management. I'm living proof that you can be trading really well and still blow an account right before a payout. And we all are proof of that. Anyone who's gotten payouts at least, or gotten that far, or almost gotten payouts, knows what that's like, right? Who's blown an account that was at a payout already? Luna, what's your main strategy, R&R and win rate? So great question. So my main strategies, oh, I was going to go over the Ninja Trader thing. It's a little bit more advanced though. I'm going to answer, okay, I'm going to go over the Ninja Trader thing real quick, and then I'll go over some of my strategy, just because I said I was going to do it. Okay, so I'm going to have to share the screen. I'm going to have to share the entire screen, I guess. Okay, I hope this works out. I hope nothing pops up here. All right, so I'm sharing the entire screen. Add to stage. At least on the YouTube stream. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you guys Ninja Trader real quick. So I have my 20 accounts here in a group. So you can see, I'll just put this atop. This is a toss. So this is what I normally use to look at the TPO chart and volume profile stuff. So I got my volume profile levels already on here. I already have my chart on here, guys. Like what we're trading, I also look at on this. So it's really clean. I'm looking at these levels. Like it's pretty simple for me this way. But so that's not what the question is. The question is about Ninja Trader. So Ninja Trader is pretty chill. It's legacy type software. It's kind of old school, but it works well. And you can make any codes for it. With using Ninja Script, you can make any of your own codes. So you could probably use Claude as an example, AI, to make your own script to do your own copy trader. And if you go to the Ninja Trader forums, you can find most scripts that you might need, including free copy traders there. What I use is from another service. I'm an affiliate for them, so I don't want to. I want to be honest about that. But you set your copy group here, and you can set target, daily loss goal, daily goal. You could set one to be copy trading into minis or micros or any. You can really do anything with it you want. Different types of executions and everything. So I can unlock it and add and take away different accounts. You know, so you can do as many as you want. Like right now, I only have Apex on this, but I've done it before where I'm copy trading a bunch of different firms all at once, all from Tradeovate, right? And so this is really cool though, because you can set trailing drawdowns, end of day drawdowns. And so you can actually see where your trailing drawdown is when you're on an Apex account or something like that. All right, so let's go back to the other screen and let me put it back up. All right. And all right. Yeah, this long is looking really good, guys. This ES long here, this breakout right there was perfect. So we're at IB high. So I actually might get a breakout trade up here. Initial bounce breakout. So what was the other question now? All right, so trade strategies and statistics. So right now, I'm looking at things in different time frames sometimes. So some of my trade data, I look at like the last week, the last month, or like the last 6 months or whatever. So right now, my data is mostly complete in the way that I've been tracking from August, like in my current way that I'm tracking. So I've been analyzing my trades since August. And so right now, my best, let me go back up. So it depends. So I look at my stats clean or dirty. So dirty is when I make mistakes. It's not really the right trade. Like I thought it was a breakout, but it didn't really close above and I took it anyways. So if I remove those trades or include those trades, then I get different stats, right? So clean, without the mistake trades that weren't really the things that I'm supposed to do. I have my breakout strategy, 77% win rate. And this is using my own stat, my own, you know what I can do here? Watch this. Check this out, guys. Oh, it's not going to let me do it? Here we go. There it is. You can put pictures on TradingView. So here's my strats. So 77% win rate, initial balance breakout, 81% win rate. My RSI divergent strategy, 83% win rate. Fade, 74% win rate. Onion, 69% win rate. Expectancy and total P&L. So guys, the expectancy and total P&L, I actually would rather cut that out from this image. You know what? Because my sizing hasn't always been consistent and the expectancy is using that to calculate. So really, we should just look at this. For these statistics, this is what we should look at. For it to be, just to be more accurate. And that's since August. So what I took today, guys, was the initial balance breakout strategy, which had an 81% win rate. And that was this trade down here, this short. I took it for the super scalp version. We took 3 points on it and we were good to go. 1 mini. And so I'm calling that 8-3, but I don't know what to, I should call it super scalp. I don't know what else to call it. Or maybe actually I've been putting that in here. Sorry, not in setup. So that setup was the way. Not really. I don't know what to call this one. I was gonna put 15 min 8-3, because I know what that means. But also, so I've been also putting that same type of thing right here. But yeah, so that's a continuation. Yeah, this makes sense. So this is the 15-minute 8-3. It's just a new way that I'm working with sizing to use minis, where I kind of agree that I can give myself 8 points, and I'm doing it a little different than I'm used to doing it. Let's look at these questions. Let's look at chat. What IB do I use? Oh, first hour of the market open. So I use an indicator that I made. So I give this to people in my groups and stuff, whoever wants it. But I made an indicator that puts it on the charts for me automatically. So this is from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can see it's labeled London IB. And we're also breaking out of the London IB highs right now. The EMAs were right. I don't think I would take that trade. I could though, but I don't think I'm going to take this one. If I do, I'm going to just take it on one account and not do it on all the other accounts. So if I give back gains, it's only going to be on one. So maybe I will take it. It's gonna be right when Zach's coming on here in 7 minutes, guys. We got Zach Anthony joining us for the New York session, and he will then be joined by Stoic ADX at 9:30 a.m. And then so Zach's gonna keep the giveaway train going. And I'm actually, guys, I'm using a new journaling software, which I'm refreshing it right now. So this is something I'm beta testing that I'm gonna maybe share more of later. But I'm excited to use some new journaling software. But yeah, so here are my stats, guys. It is what it is. And that's just using ChatGPT to analyze my trading log. Yeah, so I mean, nice bounce here, breakout, continuation. It looks good here. I feel like I could have gotten in this long at some point here, even this like last candle there. All right, we're getting a little movement here. We got top of the hour coming in 5 minutes. And again, guys, no major news today. We have the it's Tuesday, right? So we have the World Economic Forum annual meetings happening. Tomorrow, we have the continuation of that same meeting. We have President Trump speaking at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have pending home sales at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And then Thursday, we have final GDP, unemployment claims, core PCE price index. On Friday, January 23rd, we're going to have continuation of the World Economic Forum meeting. Maybe some world news coming out of that somehow. We got flash manufacturing PMI and revised consumer sentiment at 10. So flash manufacturing is at 9:45 on Friday. So today, though, no news. We just have that WEF. I do have my squawks up there. You know, pre-market, there's not really that many squawks coming through, so I haven't really been too concerned with it. Yeah, nah, nothing important. Some mining news. Nothing that's been that important. My journal looks interesting. Yeah, it gets interesting too. I have to clean it up sometimes and add or remove columns. But I got all my plan right here, my sizing, my grade and sizing rules. I put some ideas when I get them. I just keep them here, and then my different strategies kind of broken down with different ways that I take them. Like, so now I have this new way that I'm taking the initial balance breakout. This was from analyzing my data over the weekend. I made a couple adjustments, and I'm going to add that right here. So we have the traditional, the scalp, and then we got like the super scalp, the 15M83. It's not really the super scalp. I'm just going to call it, for now, that's what it's going to be called. I keep a little list of which accounts I like to trade these different strategies with and stuff like that. Look at that rejection of IB high, guys. Maybe we get a little failed auction here. But that's good. I like that because it makes me feel good that that level is working. But we do have high volume node right there. So a close above that, I might take this scalp. I might take this. We only have 4 minutes left, so it doesn't look like we're going to get that close. In which case, we got Zach coming on here. And I'll be gone. Guys, 204 likes. Let's see. 206 likes, guys. Let's go. So Zach with 200 likes, I bet you could convince Zach to run some giveaways pretty quick. So how do I remove that chat? Why is there that big chat over the thing? Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. That was on there forever. Good morning, Luna. How are you, brother? What's up, 44 Punisher in the house? Let's go. Guys, we got 206 likes. I'm just so happy. You guys make me happy. Thank you so much. I hope to provide the best value that I can for you. I appreciate you all joining me today. It's been an awesome session. I'm very happy to lock these accounts up. Green. end the stream green and just keep stacking those green days, right? That's the whole thing here. We want to end green, and I think that's the best way to get the payout is to make winning trades, right? If you win your trade, then you're good to go. So we're going to try to take really good trades here with you. I want to try to be a shining example of that. You know, I want to try to go above and beyond to be that example for you guys always here, because I want you to trade good. I don't want you to FOMO. There's never any rush to get in a trade, guys. Just please, if there's anything you can take from this, if you're feeling that way, and I'm saying this not from a high horse, guys, I'm saying this like, please tell me too. Tell me when I'm off, okay? I'm trying to set like a standard here, and if I'm not fulfilling that standard myself, I expect my trading community to hold me accountable if I like to hear it or not. I love streaming for that reason. I really do. So yeah, we got Zach coming on, and then we got Stoic ADX coming on at 9:30, and Zach's going to start running these giveaways here very shortly for you guys. So we're going to keep that giveaway train rolling. That giveaway train don't stop. Once Iron Horse gets rolling, the giveaways don't stop, guys. So we have a lot more for you today. And yes. Any other trades, guys? Anyone take any other trades today? I didn't touch my matcha today. I just wanted coffee. Can't blame me, can you? But actually now the matcha is kind of hitting too. So I think that's not a bad way to go. All right, so NQ is hitting some resistance up here, guys. Look at this, pretty clear to see on the chart. If I was long right now, I would want to see what we do here. I'd maybe take some profit or something like that. But I'd want to see here, if we break above this area, then I also can imagine us making our way all the way up here.
Yo, Luna,
let's go. The man.
What is good, brother?
Chilling. How are you?
I'm good, man. Sorry I'm a few minutes late here.
No, you're not even.
Mondays, I guess, wrapping up a few things. How was the stream? How was London session?
London session was really chill. Check out the likes. Tell me what, I want to see your reaction.
Let me see.
So I also had a good trade. Well, one and done trade like 5 minutes into the stream. I sat down and took a banger and just locked in 4 accounts, copy trade it, one and done.
How'd you do that, bro?
Well, you may or may not have any more giveaways to do. No, I'm just kidding. I did half the giveaways. I did 6 giveaways, and it's just London session. I'm just going to say London chat don't play. So we're going to have to see if New York chat can step it up, because London chat is kind of goated, but we'll see how New York chat can finish the day.
Damn, bro. He's hating on us, chat. He's hating on New York session. Are you kidding me with this? I don't think I could beat you on the likes, bro. I will admit right now.
I already got like all of the likes that you would have gotten anyways, probably. So no.
Luna's putting in the work though, man. 200 likes in the first 4 hours. We'll take it, bro.
There's a word for it. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm being
bribery.
Well, maybe I'm just a hoe.
Well, chat. Now I am gonna hoe myself out. We'll do when we hit 300 likes. Maybe we'll give away another Tradeify account. We'll see.
But the real win, like I was saying, guys, is being patient, locking in, following your plan, and you got the perfect person here to take you into New York. So yeah, man, I just took this one short down here on ES, and that was it. So the rest of the stream, I've just been engaging for talking to chat here, but I didn't get any other trades after this short here.
Damn, you took like that last possible short and made it happen. I love it.
And 3 points, and that was it. And I didn't mind it breaking back up, but there's too much. Like I had resistance here, and then see this. This is ES, but ES and NQ have been synced up so far this morning. So this 15-minute candle was this big like doji. I call it like a Darth Maul, like both sides, and it was like indecision to me. So I kind of had this breakout. I could have taken long here, but I just didn't. I just sat on the side. There's some people in chat who took this long, I think, on an NQ, and yeah, it was pretty clean. Now we're right at the top of IB, so I was like, I could long the breakout of here, especially now that we had a nice rejection at it. It looks like a clean level. So I have some ideas, and gold was already pumped so high that I actually was saying I would rather short it, but I'm not going to short it while everything's bullish on it. So if I was going to short it, I'd want it to come all the way back down to like 47.17, let's just say, whatever, 47.16. And so I got no trades on gold, even though the short did play out. But yeah, no trades on gold. I'm trying not to trade NQ because my stats have showed that it's hurt me in the long run. So yeah, chill stream.
I love it, man. Yeah, I'm actually in a long on NQ. I got long from 25,142 on my.
Here, let's get your screens up.
Yeah. Let's hold up. Oh, it looks like we got disconnected from IG. Currently, oh, just so you know, I don't know if you know this, Luna. Sorry for the technical thing, guys, but you need to keep the Instagram tab open while you're streaming. I don't know if you closed it. I don't know. If
do. No, it says it's still on Instagram. It says end live video. Yeah, I'm still on it.
That's weird.
But on the StreamYard,
I usually have to redo it.
Disconnect it.
Yeah. Well, it's all good. Don't even mess with it because I gotta redo it every time I get on anyway.
Oh, it says it disconnects after 1 hour.
Yeah, no, that's not real.
Right, we'll do some research. I'm gonna take some screenshots of this and we'll do research. Yeah. All right, so what are you looking at here? You got long? I want to see this before I go.
Okay, I got you. Pull up my screen. We're long, just 2 micros, chat, so we don't gotta go crazy. It's not like it's a crazy big position, and I'm gonna be fully transparent. I've really been long biased for today specifically. I really want to see the market fill some of this imbalance up here when we gapped down overnight, right? So I'll admit, I actually took my first long around here in the overnight session and I took an L. So I got stopped out while I was sleeping. And then I woke up, or really my baby woke me up, and I took a look at my trade. I was stopped out. I got right back in because now I'm seeing it's just an even better price for where I want to go. We tapped into this 4-hour bullish fair value gap. It's holding, and I just really think we got some clear imbalance above us to fill before the market just kind of rips down to the ground. If we're playing this range that we've kind of been in, we're on one of the extremities of that, 4-hour range that we're in. So it's worth a shot. Again, 400 ticks looks like we've already caught a pretty big position size, but I'm in on 2 micros. So it's a small trade, and I took an L first. So right now we're around like break even on the day. So we'll see if it hits, but this is a little different from my usual scalp ideas, but I kind of see this idea playing out. I'm just going to hold it through the New York session. So we'll see.
How much are you risking? I don't have it zoomed in very big.
So my hard stop is down here. It's like 700 ticks away. I probably won't let it go that far, but that's just where my hard stop is in case. Honestly, at this point, I probably wouldn't risk more than like a couple $100. Maybe even I'll just go break even. So we'll see.
Awesome. Well, great trade location there. Great scoop on that. Buy the dip.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to start pulling back as soon as we announce it on stream. That's usually how it goes. But I like it. I think it's a good enough position to try to hold for that type of move. So we'll see.
I was looking at this resistance up here on an NQ. But it's not that big of a deal, this resistance. I'm looking at where it bounced before, where it was support. And but look, we kind of closed it, but this is a 15-minute chart and we already closed above it. And so I can definitely see this still bouncing here. And yeah, with this also, we have this protection right here. So yeah, I mean, I think that's been a great trade. And so whatever happens, that's a W in my book.
Yeah, we will see. We will see. Oh, we also, guys, we locked in 3 of my Tradeify payouts out of 5.
Here, I'm going to remove my screen. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll keep it on your. Yeah, let's keep it on your trade there.
Yeah, I'll let you go, Luna. I'll let you go. I know you've been streaming for like 4 hours now, brother.
Yep, that's how we do it, guys.
Yeah, the man got us 200 likes. Now, I'll like casually talk about getting to 300, but I feel like my work's done for me now. I'm just gonna be like,
No, wait, that's not supposed to. You gotta step it up. I thought. No,
step it up. All right, we'll
no,
try.
I'm happy to do it. But yeah, let's see everyone. If you're coming in, make sure to give Zach those likes and let's hit some records today. Let's get above 300.
I think we'll hit 3.
All right, dude. I appreciate it. Good luck today. I'll be checking in. I'll be watching while I make some breakfast here.
All right, later, bro.
All right, see you guys. Bye, chat. Peace out. Trade safe.
All right. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Afternoon, Zach. Hope you are kind. Yes, sir. I am kind. I'm well. Yeah, we got to show Luna how to do the new giveaway format. We'll go over that. What up, Zach? Good morning. What up? What up? Samar. One trade. Yeah, you guys. W's in the chat for Luna. Hitting 212 likes. That's wild. Let's go. My time machine has short circuit and I am landing in 2026. I don't know what this guy's talking about. But yeah, chat, we locked in a $9,000 payout. We got to make that louder. A $9,000 payout. Camera's like tilting. I got to fix this. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good way to start off 2026. So that is nice. And we're just going to keep going. I got some more accounts. So I decided to grab some of these top one futures accounts, chat, because they just did like a retroactive rule change in a good way. When do you ever hear of a prop firm doing a retroactive rule change in a positive thing, as a positive thing for the trader? Top one futures did it. So what they did is they increased everyone's drawdown. If you guys remember, I talk about this all the time. One of my favorite things about instant funded accounts with Tradeify, their Lightning accounts, is that you get more drawdown. For example, if you're trading a 100K, or let's use the 150Ks for the example. On a 150K account with Tradeify, their Lightning instant funded, they give you $6,000 of drawdown, right? Whereas with Top One Futures and with a lot of other futures firms, their 150K accounts, the standard size is actually giving you $4,500 of drawdown. So 4.5K versus 6K. That's a big difference. Okay, the profit target is the same. So it's usually a $9,000 profit target. Think of, though, how much easier it should be, in theory, if you have $6,000 of drawdown and need to make 9K versus you have $4,500 of drawdown and need to make 9K. That's a big difference in the return you need to get. So Top One Futures just increased their drawdown. So now their 150Ks have $6,000 of drawdown. Their 100Ks have $4,000 of drawdown instead of 3. So just fucking awesome, dude. I don't mean to curse, but I was loving that because I love Top One Futures for their pricing, and I always liked it Tradeify for their their drawdown, because you get more. But now it's like Top One Futures has good pricing and drawdown. It's I copped like 400K accounts. Okay. And right now they're doing a deal 40% off with code match. I'd say if you want to lock it in, I mean, this isn't like I don't think this is like a seasonal thing or something that they're only doing for a window of time. Like their accounts now have more drawdown, at least they're instant funded. So take advantage of it, guys. Take advantage of it. Code match will get you 40% off. I used code match, of course. So I locked in 4 of them. 4 Top One Futures accounts. Show you guys those. I haven't taken any trades on them yet. They're brand new. I got them last night. And this is what I do, chat. Like when I take a payout, I roll some of that profit into more accounts. Always try and scale up. That's how I got from, trading 1 account at a time to 2 accounts to 3 accounts to 5 or 10. That's the only way you do it, by reinvesting some of that money. So yeah, here they are. I need them to delete some of these. These are like some other accounts that were blown a while back. I need them to delete those out of here. It's kind of confusing, but yeah, I got the 100K. We got 4 of them. So maybe we'll christen the day with some of these as well. But I do just want to see if we can hold this long on Apex, man. It would be nice. It would be nice. Zach, I captured a 1-to-25 RR swing trade on USD CAD. What? Damn. Let's go. Yeah, they matched Tradeify. Exactly. Like they're staying competitive. You know what's crazy about them? Not to glaze TOF too much, but I will admit, like I met Clay, the owner. I met him last year in Tampa. He's a really good dude. So not to glaze TOF too much, but people were like talking real bad about them over the summer, right? People were saying like, "Oh, this firm isn't going to last. They're having all these issues," and Top One Futures just kind of like locked down, locked in, figured out what they were doing wrong, what they were doing right, and they came back like strong. And now they're now like making their accounts better for traders, where so many other firms are doing retroactive rule changes in the opposite direction, making it harder for you guys, or just straight up going belly up. Like, let's be real. You guys see that news over the weekend? Pretty crazy, man. That surprised me. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think that was going to happen. That was wild. W prop for a match, getting ahead of that type of thing, right? That's my goal soon, having multiple accounts I can copy trade. I mean, that's how you scale. That's the only way you scale in this game. You're not going to do it with one account. But, of course, you got to start with one account. You bought the STF straight to funding? No. I bought the instant funded. I like the instant funded because they have end of day drawdown and regular consistency score. The straight to funded have like intraday, which is fine. I don't really mind that, but they have like something called the ESS score. It's not my style. I'm not into that. Yes, Kate. TOF drawdown is in parity with Tradeify. Yeah, these are TOF instant funded. These new accounts that I bought, not the accounts that I'm in this trade on are my Apex PAs, but I did buy some TOF instant funded right here. Yeah. I had a friend that got her accounts canceled due to inactivity. Will Top One Futures reinstate? I told her yeah, they probably will. From what I've seen, they'll be cool about that and they'll reinstate. As long as there wasn't any shady business going on. How we doing though, chat? I missed you. It was a long weekend. We took off Monday for Martin Luther King Day. Shout out. And now we're just getting into the flow. It was a weird bank holiday, right? Because on Sunday night, I mean, we gapped down, which I remember we were talking about how we were saying like, oh man, you know what? Let's not stream. Me and Luna were talking about it. We were like, it's not going to make sense to stream. It's going to be low volatility, bank holiday. Not much is going to happen, which kind of we were right about that. Not much happened. But this gap down made me think like, oh, damn, maybe we should be getting on stream tomorrow because I thought maybe there was going to be some crazy news. But we kind of stabilized. I mean, we're still just heading lower, building up all this low resistance liquidity, right? But it was just funny because we gapped down like crazy, like a couple percent, and the market just continued lower. I mean, there was no recovery. I'm really beginning to think that this is our recovery, that this is going to be our low. Maybe I'll be eating my words in an hour when the market opens. But I think this can be our low just to get us at least up to fill some of this gap, take out this low resistance liquidity. Let me know what you think, chat. Actually, let's do a poll. Let's drop a poll real quick. This will be an interesting one, a bullish or bearish poll, because market's been very bearish, but I do think we're coming into some key levels and we're still inside a higher time frame range. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's the worst idea to be bullish, but we'll see. Okay, start a poll. Bullish or bearish? NQ/ES. Bullish, bearish. All right, I just dropped the poll. Let's go. Let me know what you guys think. Ideally, if NQ can reclaim previous day's low, which is right here around 230s, I really think we could just come up to take all this LRL. I'm bullish if we pull back at the open. Love the morning poll. Yeah, me too. The morning poll is fun. You guys notice this little sign I got in the background? Can you read it? Is it too far away? It says I am Zarb. It says my ad. Gotta promote, baby. Also, chat. I got a haircut. I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate the haircut. It really showed me what pregnancy. Not that I was pregnant, but that having a baby. It put freaking 15 pounds on me, bro. And the haircut, I feel like it really showed it. So I was talking about this on the last stream. We are locking in 2026. We're going to the gym. We are looks maxing. We are mewing. We're doing all of it. We're doing everything we need to ascend. Okay? Because we are not going to be turbo normie, unk status dads. We're going to be looks maxing dads. Good morning, Doug. No bias. Bank holiday always throws me off. Yeah, dude. You know what's weird about the bank holiday, too? Next time use a bigger bowl for the haircut. Is it a bowl cut? It kind of is, huh? Kind of a bowl cut. I don't know. Zach is going to mog it. Dude, we're going to mog. We're going to mog everyone. I'm telling you. My goal is to be mogging by the time the May Tampa seminar comes up. Yeah, we're going to get on peptides, Ozempic, all that shit. We're going to get lean and mean. It's going to be lit. Yeah, that's the goal though. Goal is to mog by the time the May Tampa boot camp seminar comes up. What was I going to say about the bank holiday, though? Oh, yeah. The bank holiday can really mess with the volume profile, actually. Not that it messes with it, but it changes things up. Like, let me show you guys. It's kind of interesting. So we go down to the 30-minute. Okay. Our volume profile. It combines Monday, which was the half day, and it's going to combine today. So we don't really have a previous day's profile to be working with because it's still part of the same profile. Does that make sense? And it's like, you don't really know how much you want to trust that profile because it was on a bank holiday day with low volume. So I'm kind of not using volume profile too much today. One thing I'm aware of is that we have a naked point of control from Friday way above us, which also lines up with the new week opening gap. I think that looks like a pretty clear draw on liquidity for me, higher time frame. Now, how and when do we get there? That's the question always. Maybe it happens on a Monday. Maybe I'm catching the bottom right here and it's going to rip up to that POC. Maybe it's a little more complicated how it gets there, but it does seem like a pretty good draw on liquidity for the week. At least with where we stand right now, I would say that's the main draw for the week. But we'll see. We'll see. W looks max. But yeah, makes sense. So that's my little volume profile spiel about bank holidays. They kind of all blend in together. They come together. What else? Yeah, I mean, I think we got a good entry. Like if I'm gonna be right on this, I think my entry's safe. We just gotta chill and let this rock. Oh yeah, Andy, what did you say? You said you're gonna try a couple of the 50K TOF instant funding. What's it take, Zach? Yeah, they're great, man. They're amazing. The thing about the 50Ks, the only thing is you're not gonna get any different drawdown. With the 50Ks, they're still 2K, which is fine. Because you only have a $3,000 profit target. So it's all good. It's actually the same profit target to drawdown ratio. I love 50K accounts. Yeah, the sign is hard to read, right? Yeah, I know. It's hard to read if you don't have full screen. Like if you full screen this thing, you can see it a little bit better. But if you're like on minimum screen or whatever, it's not. You can't see it too well. I think it'll be best for like YouTube stuff because YouTube stuff I could use full screen more. If I put it here, it's harder to see there. We learn in chat. It's not too bad there though. What about gold? We could do some gold analysis. Okay, so my freaking camera is shaking. Annoying, dude. It's the tripod. I gotta fix it. We'll fix it on a break. I'll do some gold analysis for you guys if we want. Look at this trade, really kind of popping now. It's kind of popping. Here, I can show you guys my Tradeify payout certificate real quick. Bam, 3K. What they really got to do, man, they got to do like total payout when you include all the accounts and put that on a certificate. Because it's kind of annoying if you got a $9,000 payout, but you can only, like, you have a 3K payout certificate and you got to say ×3 or ×5. You know what I'm saying? They should get a certificate that says the total amount on that particular take of payouts. Just my suggestion to Tradeify. Tradeify though, payout hit my account within like 3 hours. So always super quick. Yeah, it's a cool certificate, right? It's pretty dope. That's my first payout for the year. So we up 9K for 2026. Just getting started, man. Just getting started, baby. Good start to the month. I'm happy with it because honestly, bro, like I had a freaking baby. I had a 3-week-old baby. I'm averaging 3 hours of sleep a night and then streaming. And I got a payout for the month. I'm happy. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm like not at my most optimal health or sleep or in performance, not in the slightest. So the fact that we're still making money despite it all is a W. Can I get some W's in the chat for my payout? This is the host that takes payouts. I mean, I've taken a payout, at least one, every single month since we started PFM. We're up a total of like 35K since we started PFM. It's been like 3 months. We're up like 35. Hey, there we go. Thank you guys. Happy Father's Day. It's not Father's Day. Yeah, thanks guys. All right. Let's see. So Luna told me he did half the giveaway. So I got 6 accounts that I can give away. I got 6 accounts I can give away. We're already at 226. We're going to hit 300. I feel like I don't even need to spam and tell people to like, you know. My thing is if I could stop saying and telling people how, like, reminding people to like the video, you know, that means we're growing. If I can stop doing that, you know what I'm saying? But we're not there yet. So like the video, guys. If we hit 230, we'll run a giveaway. All right. So let's get that going. 230 likes, we'll run our first giveaway of the New York session. Also, this is interesting, man. So the poll so far is 76% bullish. I wonder if part of that is because you guys see my winning trade right now. Because I'm bullish. I wonder if that's the situation or if it's because everyone is actually bullish. Good start, Zach. Bid courage for the house. Yeah, shout out, Zach. Thanks, man. $702 to $704 is a good place to buy. $702. Are you talking gold or something? Man, gold is a crazy instrument. I don't know how y'all trade this. This thing is crazy, bro. This is a weird instrument. I don't know how people trade gold profitably. I'm just such an NQ purist, man. Like I literally just trade NQ. I don't want anything to do with anything else. The metals in general are just going crazy though. Silver is up 7% today. What? Oh, well, it's including the bank holiday. I'm forgetting that. All of that. So, but still 7% is insane. So you gap up. My God, bro. Maybe I should take a trade on silver just for fun. I got to do it on paper though. Should we log into paper and take it? I just want to see how this looks. Yes, NQ and ES. Let's go. Tomorrow Trump speaks. Is there anything on the economic calendar for today? No news. So it's a no news Tuesday. Tomorrow, Trump speaks at 8:30 a.m. Yo, that's going to be fun. Should we get Apex? Should we get more Apex PAs for that, chat? Type 1 if I should get some more Apex PAs funded when Trump is speaking at 8:30. I might be down. As long as they're still running 80% off, I'll do it. Yeah, they're still running 80% off with code match. I'm doing it. Healthy reminder, Apex Trader Funding, 80% off code match. We love Apex here. We are an Apex Pro live stream. They paid me out within 24 hours. I'm pro Apex. But yeah, since there's no news for me, this means I think we can drift higher because there's no news. Generally, the market only moves down when there are negative things going on in the world and reasons for the market to move down. Otherwise, it is it is designed to go up, right? So if there's no catalyst that brings it lower, then the market should gradually grind its way back up. So we're gonna hold this trade. We're gonna see what happens. This advice is for retailers. Please, I'm telling this for you guys. Mark the liquidity before Trump speaks. Groundbreaking. I will learn how to full port. It's literally all you do. We went over this on Friday. All you do is look to see how many contracts can I trade, do the entire amount of contracts, and hit the buy button or the sell button. That's how you full port. You just risk it all. That's it. Nothing negative going on. Yeah, but it needs to be like another thing. You know what I'm saying? Like the market gets over it real quick. It needs to be another negative thing in that moment that is new that people price into the market. You're right. There's many negative things going on in the world, 100%. Did we inverse this hourly gap? Because that would be nice. Yeah, technically we did. So we inversed this hourly SIBI, which makes me think we could at least come up to this unmitigated SIBI, and then you got this one. I really think this is a good trade, and I'm going to hold it. I don't see what's wrong with this trade. It really looks good to me. To become an emotionless day trader, impossible. It's impossible, man. We all have emotions, you know. We all get annoyed. You should have seen me on Friday, trying to lock in that payout. You know, if you guys remember, I was trading 5 Tradeify accounts. I told you I only got paid on 3 because I was so freaked out from that sell-off. It like really threw me off kilter, that crazy sell-off at the open. So then when the stream was over, I wanted to wait till the stream was over, man, because I was like, I don't want to like try to get this last couple $100 for this payout on stream. I just don't want to deal with it right now. I was like not feeling confident. So I split up the accounts. So I had 5. I said, let me try and get them on 3 and then 2. I got them on the first 3, and then the other 2 I did not. Ended up being red. So I'm glad I split it up in a way. But what was the point of me saying this? The point is, I was emotional. All right. I was not in the right mindset on that Friday. I was not feeling the market. I was really tempted. I really wanted to make sure I could request that payout at the end of the day when the dashboard updates. It's a Friday. I didn't want to have to wait the whole weekend. All these classic human things is my point, is that I have emotion and I still fuck up. But you can still, like, you just got to know how to deal with it better. But you're always going to have those issues. You just got to be able to deal with it in the right way. So you are an ICT guy. I mean, I trade some ICT with a blend of volume profile. How many years are you required to being a profitable, consistent trader? I mean, it's different for everyone, man, but just personal experience. I started finally like breaking even around year 3. I've been trading for 5 years now. By year 3, I started taking some payouts. It takes a while, man. It's not a quick, easy thing. How I explain my trades is very helpful. Good, man. I'm happy to hear that. That's I get told that a lot. That I explain my stuff well. Damn, what are we doing here? What's going on? Dude, if this thing makes another low when we got like this sniper entry, it's gonna be so annoying. Something's going on. What's going on right now? Like, chat, do y'all think that we're gonna get cooked on this and it's gonna actually just go down here? That would just be crazy to me, man. There's no way. We do have an unmitigated 15-minute gap in here. I just realized the market might really rip into this unfilled 15-minute fair value gap, just to be really difficult. I think it's about to do that, which is right where our entry is, which is annoying. We're holding it for now. We're still up like 50 points. It's just so volatile that 50 points doesn't seem like that big of a move right now. It's crazy. Is that you giving me my flowers, Kate? Appreciate it. Am I from London? Nah, I'm from New York City. Morning, Adam. Morning. Did not expect that drop. No, I did not expect that drop. Did you? Yeah, let's hope it's just grabbing some liquidity. We are fighting the trend here, guys. So, like, it's always more likely if we're fighting the trends that it starts going against us that we're wrong. Got to keep that in mind. Still on the long side of things. Hey, good morning, Zach. What up, brother? Like, maybe my idea is too obvious. I don't know. Maybe it's too obvious and it's going to go and make another low one more time just to be difficult. But I feel like we've already done that. Like, I feel like this was the area that a lot of people probably tried along because you consolidated, you swept, you displaced higher, and then you had this low resistance liquidity and this imbalance. I feel like this was the obvious long area, and this is like the market just digging the knife a little bit deeper. Just for good measure, we're going to sweep it out one more time, and now we're going to push to the obvious draw on liquidity up here. So I really feel good about this trade, but we got to try and survive. Yeah, you can go break even. I know. I'm not going to let it go down here. I'll tell you that much. But I also don't want to get wicked out. So I'm just going to monitor it. We're going to monitor for now. Yeah, I know. We have new week opening gap. There's so many clear draws on liquidity. But now I'm starting to double, I'm second guessing myself. I'm going, is this all too obvious? Because, sometimes the trade that is too obvious is actually not a good trade. It might be too obvious. I don't know. We're going to see. Yeah, so if I was not in this trade, I would be telling everyone don't even take a trade until 9:30. We got in this trade hours ago, so we're just chilling in it. But if I was flat right now, I would just be waiting for the open. 100%. I'd be waiting for the open. I think the drop promotes more upside. I feel like we could come all the way into this 15-minute bullish gap right here, which would be annoying because that's where my entry is. But This is where we monitor ES. Like, what's ES doing? ES looks identical. Okay, it doesn't look very different. Oh, I think there's an SMT here too, which was helpful to the idea, right? Is there an SMT, or maybe I'm wrong on this? This Friday, January 2nd. No SMT there. I think it's here. December 18th candle. Yeah, there's a bullish SMT right here. It's kind of a weird one because it's not off a clear swing low. Oops. But it's right here, right? So ES already took out this low from December 18th. NQ has not taken it out. Or ES, I'm sorry, excuse me. ES has not taken it out. NQ has, okay? Which is right here. So that was another reason for this idea. There's a bullish SMT here. Not the best SMT. It's off of like more of an internal low than like an external. Like it's not a very obvious SMT, but it's there. It's clear and it's off the 4-hour time frame. So valid enough for me to point it out. So that was another reason for the long idea. So you got that SMT. NQ came into this 4-hour bullish fair value gap holding. We have the new week opening gap. We have all this low resistance liquidity. We have imbalance. There's so much. We have Friday's point of control. It's a naked point of control. There's a lot of draws on liquidity to the upside. Asia session, like so much. It makes so much sense for us to just come up to here. Like I feel like 470s is the low hanging fruit to this idea. And then if you're really bullish on it, you're looking to hold this for the Friday's POC, which I'm not doing. This is the base hit, believe it or not. Looking for this. Very different from my usual trades. I'm not scalping. This is a big move that I'm trading small size on, but that we're looking to hold because I see it. I just see the idea. So I want to let it play out. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on this. It feels right. It feels right. You guys notice I'm not this like systematic guy. I'm not, I'm not the trader who's talking about data and stats every 5 fucking seconds. Excuse my cussing. But a lot of my edge, a lot of it comes from my intuition as a trader, my personality, the things that the way I manage a position, the decisions I make when I am in a trade in that moment. That's where a lot of my edge comes from. That's where a lot of day traders' edge comes from. People want like a strategy that's going to give you an 80% win rate, 1-to-1. You do this at this time in this time window. It just don't work like that. That's not how it works. Yep, new haircut, man. It's a little too short. I went over my looks maxing rants. We're looks maxing in 2026. We're going to lose weight. We're going to the gym. We're going to mew. I don't know about the double jaw surgery. I don't think we're going to do double jaw surgery. That might be a little excessive. We'll see. We're going to take peptides, though. I'm getting in the gym. Yep, we're going to be profit maxing. We're profit maxing. Looks maxing. Stream maxing. We're doing it all, man. We're doing it all. Even right now, we're long maxing. We're long maxing NQ right now. 6-pack next. Yeah, dude. ICT or order/volume, like if I had to pick one. Are you asking me if I had to pick volume profile or ICT, which one would I pick? Because that's a good question. Let me think about this. Can I be honest, man? People are going to hate me for this. But if I had to pick between volume profile or ICT, I'd have to pick ICT. ICT is too foundational to me. It's like the way I look at the candles is just riddled with ICT. Like I can't unsee a fair value gap. I can't not use fair value gaps and liquidity. I can live without the volume profile as much as I love volume profile. And even though I find a ton of edge with it, I can live without volume profile. I think if I had to trade without fair value gaps and the concept of liquidity within the way ICT teaches it, I think I'd be cooked. So Yeah, I think a lot of people would expect me to say volume profile or something, but because people just hate on ICT. But if I had to pick ICT, volume profile, I'm going ICT all day. I pick ICT too. Yep. I'm a 6-year personal trainer. I write online programs, but you probably got that shit solo. Hey man, if you want to send me a program, let me take a look at it. I'll take a look. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about the gym. I don't know nothing about nothing. I always stayed naturally very thin from skating and just like being very active. And then, we had the baby, and I've just been a lot less active these days. I just packed on the pounds, man. So we got to look smacks. I gotta start going to the gym. I'm 31, So we're gonna do it. 2026, year of the lock-in, profit maxing, looks maxing, stream maxing, long maxing. No double jaw surgery. I'm not doing double jaw surgery. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we need to get live on Instagram. I got to get used to that. When Luna leaves, I got to redo it. And also, I don't know, something went wrong with Luna's Instagram stream, I think. Today's January 20th, right? Here we go. I got this. Okay, we should be good in a moment. All right, we're live on IG again. We're back. I see Urkon's in the chat. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Dude, Urkon caught the short of a century on Friday, man. Dude, I was talking about this in the chat. The short you had, man. I was sitting there like this. I was like dumbfounded because I was trying to just make a 20 tick long scalp to just get my payout locked in. And then the market just starts tanking. I froze. I couldn't get short. I ended up, if you missed it, or I ended up locking in the payout later. But I couldn't do anything on that sell-off. I was rewatching the stream the other day because we had teammate Alex on. Teammate Alex was giving us a ton of knowledge, and I was just sitting there like, because I just was like, bro, I just need to make $300, but the market is just tanking on OPEX Friday, and it's sketching me out. Like, man, if I was not looking for a payout on Friday, I probably would have caught that short. You know what I mean? Like, I would be less cautious on what I'm doing, and I would have exploited that short. But yeah, Jedi Mastery, dude. Because you were saying short before I was even considering it. It's a good move, dude. Nice, Kevin. You skate? Sick, dude. I've pulled up some of my skate videos here on stream before. Why don't I use kill zones? I do. I look at them. I literally have them on my chart right now. I don't really use kill zones. I just look at the overnight sessions. So this blue box is my Asia session. The green box is London. I do like to know where those are, and I use them as liquidity pools. It's about all I use them for. But that's a huge thing. I mean, I don't mean to undermine that. That's what I use the overnight sessions for. Oh, dude, I'm a rollerblader. I'm an inline skater, man. I've done this before. Let me see if I can find it again. I'll show you guys like 5 seconds of it. It's funny. I used to search my name and there'd be a bunch of skate videos. Now it's a bunch of trading stuff. W. All right, here it is, chat. Ready? It can't play the audio for some reason, but All right, you guys get it. You get it. Let's just watch the ending clip. The ending clip. Is it. Yep, dude. Let's go. Ankles of steel. Yeah, man. Skating, you need that. How many broken bones have I had in my lifetime? Honestly, not too many, but I did have a really bad one a few years back. I fractured my tibia, which is like your shin bone. I was out for like 6 months. I could barely walk for 3. Like I was bedridden for 2 months straight. Like, I mean, I could get on some crutches and hobble around, but it was rough. That was my worst. Other than that, I actually haven't had too many terrible injuries, which I guess I've been lucky for that. I haven't had the worst injuries in my life, but that was a bad one. I mean, bro, out of my friends, I got some friends that are way better than me, But all right, chat. All right, what are we doing? 8:50. Should we do a giveaway, man? Should we get a giveaway going? We're just sitting in this long. I think the open, we're gonna see a pop. I'm hoping a pop to the upside. Don't give up on skating, man. Just use a helmet. Oh, I'm not giving up. But I do need to, this is why I need a looks max. Because I got to get back in the gym, get fit, a little more fit. But nah, we never stop skating, man. That's what it's all about. Yeah, waiting for 9:30 open. I think I'm just gonna hold this trade, man. Listen, if this just rips downside at 9:30, it is what it is. But I'm gonna play out this idea. Erkan, what do you think? I trust your judgment. Do you like this idea? Let me know. Basically, my thoughts are, again, I feel like the more like the early long idea was right here, right? Because I feel like if you look at this price action, I mean, we know the draw on liquidity. We have such a strong draw on liquidity to the upside. New week opening gap. We have Friday's POC. We have all this imbalance, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I feel like this was a good long attempt, but it was early and it was made to mess with people. Excuse me, right? So you come up, you get one last sweep of liquidity, you displace a higher, you put in a higher low, and I feel like this was even like around here, this was a good long. Looking for this target. Maybe even just getting in here, whatever, off an inversion, something. And then what does it do? You get one more sweep, which the market likes to do just to give people max pain, right? So I feel like I'm getting in on the secondary sweep, the final sweep of the sweep, where we also tapped into a discounted 4-hour bullish fair value gap. This is in deep discount over here, right? This is probably right around the 78.6 Fibonacci retracement, premium discounted fair value gap holding up as support with clear draws on liquidity above. So that's my thought process on this. I really think it's a good setup. Yeah, no SMT at the highs right now. That's good. Something to watch out for. 100%. I think there was SMT at the highs on this move, which made sense on why it ended up selling off. There was SMT here, right there. NQ put in a higher high right here, and if you go to ES, it put in a lower high. So there was a bearish SMT, which kind of it ends up invalidating the long idea, but there's none of that going on right now. So we will see. How's that poll going? All right, chat. Type 1 if you want to run a giveaway real quick. So poll, okay, there's been a few more people that have gotten that have included bearish, but y'all are still leaning bullish. 68% bullish right now, 32% bearish. Giveaway time. All right, let's do it. Shout out to our sponsors, chat. Blue Guardian, Aqua Futures, Top One Futures. I got to keep, like, again, I'm not trying to glaze Top One Futures too much, but they're my favorite firm at the moment because of what they just did. They just did a retroactive rule change in a positive way for the trader. Okay, if anyone missed this, Top One Futures used to have the standard drawdown size across their accounts, right? So, for example, a 150K account, you get $4,500 of drawdown, 4.5K, which is the standard 150K sizing. Now, I always used to talk about this. I really like Top One Futures, and I like their prices, and I like the movement behind them. Like, I know the owner. He's a really good dude, Clay. But one thing I didn't like was the drawdown. I would always say Tradeify was a little bit better because they offered more drawdown. For example, on a 150K account, you get $6,000 of drawdown instead of $4,500. It's a big difference, okay? Those little things make a huge difference. Here's the thing, though. Top One Futures just did a retroactive rule change, which is funny. It's funny marketing because usually that's seen as a bad thing, but they did a retroactive rule change in a positive way. They are giving the traders more drawdown. So a 150K account is now matching what Tradeify offers, which is 6K. A 100K account is now going from 3K of drawdown to 4K, which is also matching Tradeify. So listen, man, shout out TOF. Right now, code match 40% off will get you those accounts, the instant funded with the bigger drawdown. I just think that's fire. I think that's a major W. So again, they're a sponsor of the stream. Every single day we give away accounts through Top One Futures. So I just want to shout them out. That's all. Network problems. I'm guessing that's you have network problems, not me, buddy. Chat, are we buffering like crazy? I think it's probably you, not me. I'm looking at the stream. It looks fine. Better than funding ticks. Oh, 100%, man. Also, I mean, we talked about it briefly, but how strong does prop for a match look listing funding ticks like 2 weeks before that happens, man? Pretty wild. What do I always say? If the firm is not listed on prop for a match, don't trust it. Just don't trust it. And no hate to funding ticks. I talked about them last week. No hate to them. They run a really good Forex prop firm. Coming into futures is a different animal. It's a different beast. I hope that they can figure it out. I hope they could get back on the horse if they want to. Because we don't want to see that stuff in our industry. Futures prides itself. The futures prop space is a little bit more adult and grown up than the Forex prop space. It's just true. So when we have situations like this, it's not the best. Funding Ticks is handling it pretty well though, overall. Like they're following their word so far and trying to like refund people the correct way instead of just rug pulling. And see, that's something you see in futures. If it does happen, it's usually done correctly. Whereas like in FX, they just disappear. What criteria does prop firm match use to list a firm? I don't work inside prop firm match in that way. Like I'm just a streamer, but from what I understand, they like do a deep audit and they like learn the financials. They make sure they have cash reserves. They just do a deep look at the business plan and decide if it's stable enough to list on prop firm match. Okay, so here we go. We're still in this long, so let's get the giveaway going, chat. So if you're new, we're doing giveaways a little bit different. Okay, I'll show you. It's very simple, but first off, let's make our pins comment. So to enter to win one of our 12 account giveaways, join the PFM Discord. And I'll drop the link in here and make a pinned comment. I feel like this hour went really slow. I don't know if it's just because it's Monday. Not in a bad way. I'm not like wishing I wasn't here or anything, but usually the first hour goes really quick for me on stream. It felt long right now. Not that it matters, but okay. So I'm going to pin this to the top of the chat. So guys, if you're new and you want to enter into the Prop Firm Match giveaways, again, we do this every single day. We give away 60 accounts per week on Prop Firm Match TV. No one's beating us in account giveaways. That's for damn sure. But if you want to join, there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat with a Discord invite link. You got to join the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. Click that link, get verified. It takes like 5 seconds. And then I'm going to show you guys how to enter into the first giveaway of New York session. So let me pull up Discord and I'll go over it with you guys because we are doing it a little bit differently than we were. We have a better system in place. And I got to show Luna how to do this because it's definitely better. Okay, so this is what you're going to do. Let's, what should the code word be? Okay. Right now, because my favorite instant funded accounts are the top one futures instant funded, we're going to do this. The code is going to be TOF, but this is how you do it, okay? So I'm going to create a code for you guys. Bam, I just created a code. So instead of typing it directly in Discord, you're going to come up here to the entry portal. You're going to click on this button that says Enter TOF. Click Enter, type the code, which is TOF, and hit Submit. That's all you got to do to enter, all right? So we're not going to be typing it directly underneath me inside Discord. You're going to go there to the entry portal and get it done there. Everybody understand? If you have questions, let me have them now. Let me know, and I'll explain. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. It just feels like a Monday because it was because of the bank holiday. What is your opinion on the 20% consistency on the 150K? And you said that you bought 4, but they only allow 3. Right now, they're allowing you to trade up to 5. I'll even show you. You can trade up to 5 at the moment. They've been letting people trade 5 for a while. Their usual number is 3. But look, you can see right here on their website, instant funded. If you go down here to max accounts, the 3 is crossed out, and they're letting you trade 5. See? $250 for 25K instant is a really damn good price right now. Again, 40% off with code MATCH, baby. But listen, so the consistency rule, it means nothing to me. Those things don't bother me because I like to look for base hits. I'm not trying to get a payout in 2 days. I usually trade my accounts for a couple of weeks and we lock in the payout. And so consistency rules just don't bother me because I'm not the type of trader that has huge outlier days. It's just not what I do. I'm not the type of guy who makes 80% of my profit in a single day. And then the rest of the week, I'm like doing nothing. It's just, I just come, I trade, I go home. That's what I do every day. And I stack my base hits and they add up. So it doesn't bother me is the point. And I think it really shouldn't bother most people. Once you get used to it, it's really not a big thing. You have to type TOF. Not out top one futures. No, it's not for TOF instant. It's for TOF elite accounts is the giveaway. But yeah. No, they don't do instant payouts now. Again, the instant payout thing, I also don't really care for because I'm trying to make sure my payouts are big. All right. I like taking $9,000 payouts, $15,000 payouts. If I'm taking a payout on the very first day I got my accounts, like what did I make? I made $500 that day, $1,000. I don't like that. I don't need instant payouts. I feel like the instant payouts is a cool thing. I'm glad that prop firms offer it, but for me, I see it as like such, it's just like low attention span shit. It's like you should be building up your accounts and taking a payout when it's going to be meaningful instead of being like, I made $200 today. I need to take it out right now. Adam, I'll talk to you on X. Remember, I was just trying to be nice. I was going to give you a Tradeify account, and then it wasn't working. But I'll talk to you after stream, bro. You didn't actually win a giveaway, though. I'll talk to you after stream. No, I don't use Bookmap. A lot of my friends do. I know a lot of people that use Bookmap, but you know, I don't really need it. All right, looks like you guys are doing good with this this new entry system. I love it. Everyone gets it, right? Anyone have any more questions on how to do this? Again, I'll just reiterate. Go to the Discord under stream chat, go to the entry portal, click enter TOF. It literally tells you what the code is right there. It says type TOF. You type it, you hit submit, you're entered. That easy. Like this guy, what is he doing? Who knows? So that's the thing. So the person who won the X account, the X giveaway, their country doesn't work for Tradeify, so I have to redo it today. From here, probably going to consolidate till 9:30 open. Yeah, 100%. We're going to just chill until 9:30. I'm guessing we get a big pop at the open. Cannot find entry portal. Okay, ready? It's very simple. I got you. Go to Discord. Go to PFM TV. Go to stream chat. Okay? It's right there. Here's the entry portal. Right here. All right, I should get this list going. Man, I need $500 to lock a payout, and it's so mentally hard. I was 400 away and took stupid trades. Dude, I get it, man. I was there. Dude, it's so funny because the last couple $100, even to this day, for me, can be very hard. Because you worry that, like, if I lose a trade right now, instead of 200, now I need to make 400, and you can't think like that. Just trade the exact same way you would on any other day. That's what got you this far to being so close to getting that payout, man. So don't change anything. Just trade exactly the same way, and I promise you, you'll secure it. Stoic's in the chat. Good morning. Oh, yeah, we got Stoic coming on today. I almost forgot. We got our boy Stoic coming on at 9:30, gang. Let's go. Nice. Set a daily loss limit of 300. I love that, man. Good job. W's in the chat for Trader Guy. That's the way to do it, man. Do I think more futures firms will collapse soon? I think collapse is the wrong word. I do think there's going to be, there's been a lot of new firms that have popped up the last year and a half. I think they're not all going to be around forever, for sure. But again, this is why I say now more than ever, you should stick to prop firm match listed firms. Okay? Stick to prop firm match listed firms. They got more than enough to choose from. And again, the top 10 are really all you need. For me, Apex Trader Funding, Tradeify, Top 1 Futures are my top 3 at the moment. Okay, I'm going to get this giveaway going. W. Ike. Is Ike in the chat? Where's Ike? Oh, Ike. Yeah. Did a firm go down? Yeah, man. Funding ticks. Funding ticks went down. Yeah, we're talking about ticks. You got it. All right, chat. I'm going to get this list for our giveaway. Let me find that. Also, we'll do another giveaway when we hit 270 likes, by the way. So you might as well just smash it. We can get more giveaways going. But let me get this list going. Okay, so that's going to do it. I got my list. This is so much better, man. There are no bots. We have no bots with this new method. So all the hating ass bots out there who are trying to game the system, you're cooked. All right, chat. I got the list. So here, I'm going to put it here in the pinwheel. Bam. But we're going to leave some suspense. We're going to take a quick coffee break. All right. We're going to take a coffee break. And when we get back, we're going to announce the winners of the giveaway. We'll give away at least one account, maybe two. And then we have Stoic coming on at 9:30. So Stoic will be on at 9:30. It's going to be a great stream. Can't wait to talk with him. And yeah, stay tuned. We'll do more giveaways when we hit at least 270 likes. So smash that like button. And listen, we'll be right back. Hopefully this trade works out too. Maybe when I come back, this trade will be popping to the upside. We'll see. But all right, guys, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll announce winners to the giveaway in a few minutes. We'll be gone maybe like two to 3 minutes tops. So yeah, stay tuned. Be right back. What's good, chat? We back. All right, we're gonna do this giveaway. I already got the entries, so I got the list ready to go. DCA, don't add extra positions in drawdown. Are we talking about Apex rules or something? No DCAing. I think you can. I don't even know if you guys are talking about Apex, but I'm pretty sure that you can dollar cost average on Apex like once. $13 minutes. New list. Cannot even make the entry. Oh, yeah, because we're done. I already got the entry right here. Don't worry. We'll do another one. I said when we hit 270 likes, we'll do another chat. Did we do that? Did we hit 270? Nah, yeah, we got to hit 270 at least before I make a new list. No way. Erkan, you're 4 days, no nicotine? Damn, man. W. That's amazing, dude. You know what's crazy? You just reminded me that I need to go get my nicotine gum. Hold on. I'm going to go get it. I got it right here. I think I got it right here. I just restocked. That's amazing. I wish I was the same. You literally, that's how addicted I am. You just reminded me that I need some nicotine. Yeah, Erkan's got the W of the day. Maybe we should start doing like a segment. W of the day. 2026, the great lock-in. Let's go, man. Josh is in the chat. Morning, bro. Good morning. Yes, let's get this. Josh, also, I wanted to have you on this week. Also, Kate, Electric Kate, if you're in the chat right now. You and Josh, both of you guys. I wanted to have you on this week, but this week is booked. It was booked early. So I'm going to try to do it for next week to have you guys on. So stay tuned. I'll keep you guys updated. But yeah, I wanted to do this week, but there were already guests booked. I didn't realize. First time watching, do you stream every day? Yes, sir. We are here every single day, Monday through Friday, from 4 a.m. Eastern, London session, all the way into New York, till 12 p.m. New York session. We also give away 60 accounts every single week. But okay, let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Let's do this giveaway. There we go. Deeves. Shout out to Deeves. Let me find you on Discord real quick. Make sure you're real and not a bot. Awesome. Found you. Okay, you are the first winner of today's giveaway. So let me show you how to claim your account in case you don't know, my friend. You're going to go to X and you're going to go to PFM support. Hold on. Can we just talk about these numbers? Look at us on X right now. We're currently beating Rips. We're beating Rips. We're beating Tradeify for numbers on X. Let's go. So this is how you claim your account. Sorry, I got sidetracked. To claim your account, you're going to go to Prop Firm Match Support on X. Now, to make your life as easy as possible, I'm going to link this in the chat for you. So just click that link, okay? Get them on X, DM them, show them proof of your Discord handle, and even throw in a timestamp if you can on when you won the giveaway. That'll help them. They will get back to you within 24 hours. That's how you claim your account. So good on you. Congratulations. I'm broke. Can you borrow me one nicotine? Yeah, come if you can make it to Brooklyn. If you can make it to come outside my apartment, sure. I will borrow you one nicotine for sure. I got you. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna start watching every day. Let's go, man. Good to have you here. Yeah, we got Stoic coming on any minute. He'll probably be on in like 5 to 10 minutes. Shout out Stoic, man. We're just chilling here. We're just gonna try to hold this trade through the open. We'll see. We'll see, man. It's a bit weird. It's a weird spot, but we're chilling. We're in on 2 micros. All right, so I got 5 accounts to give away throughout the day. Hey, handsome, how to join the giveaway? You think you're gonna try to bribe me with that? You're gonna get an account? Call me handsome? Okay, fine. Here you go. No, I'm kidding. Okay, this is how you guys, just so you know, for anyone that's new, if you don't know how to enter into the prop firm match giveaways, it's very simple. You're going to go to the pinned comment at the top of the chat, okay? In the YouTube chat. If you're watching us on X or on Instagram, I highly recommend you come on over to YouTube so you can engage in the chat, and that's where our Discord invite link is going to be. But you're going to click that link to join the prop firm match Discord. You have to be a member of the Discord to enter into our giveaways. Once you do that, though, you come on over here. You got to get verified. It takes like 5 seconds. When you do that, all of the channels will open up. You come down here to PFM TV and go to the stream chat. What are these people doing? I have no idea why these people are typing prop firm match here. No idea. But anyways, you come here, and this is where we run our giveaways. I said 270 likes, and we'll do another. 270. I think we can do it, chat. Come on. Let me refresh. Maybe we hit it, and I don't even know. Nah, just 257. Smash that like button. 270. Let's go. Stoic, you've been playing Arc Raiders? What previous day POC are you using? I'm using Fridays. Excuse me. I had a tickle in my throat. Josh, great question. I was talking about this before you got on. It's always weird. On days where there was a bank holiday, the volume profile is a bit funky because the current profile is blending in with Monday's profile. They don't count as 2 separate days when we have half days in the market like this. So I'm also using Fridays. Now, am I labeling it as like an 80% setup is in play? I don't know if I'd go that far, but it is a naked point of control. So you can see I have Friday's POC up there. Even previous days high and low, like I have that marked out for here because that's simple enough, but like, yeah, that's it. I'm not using like value area high or value area low today because, you know, the current profile is just going to keep developing. So I don't use that tool. And the previous days are just way above us. So I'm just aware that the Friday's POC is above us. And I do think that it's a draw on liquidity for the week. Similar to last week, we called out that 650 level. I said by the end of the week, that'll get taken. By the end of the week, I think this Friday POC will also be taken back to the upside. So that's going to be my draw on liquidity for the week. We'll see, though. We'll see if it hits. No, this is not. You guys just decided to do that. That's not how you enter the giveaway. Oh, we got Stoic here. Let's pull up our boy. What's good? Good morning.
What up? Top of the morning to you, man. I'm doing good, bro.
Morning.
Doing good.
Yeah, how was the rest of the trading week? I think you caught a dub on last Tuesday, right? We caught a winning trade.
Let me check actually. I think I got one trade last week. Let me check. Yeah, bro, only 3 trades this whole year. Yeah, the 15th. What was that?
Well, so that's averaging to like once a week because we're only on week 3.
Yes. Yeah, so it was on Thursday. I didn't get anything on Tuesday, but I got something on Thursday. It was 78 points.
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on a 9 win streak right now. Oh, I just said something about it. It's gonna get cooked out.
9 in a row. That's fire, dude. That's a solid streak right there. 9 dubs.
Yeah.
So over the course of what? Is that like over the course of like 2 months, 3 months?
I think it's probably some of it has to be December and January.
Yeah.
385 is my. So yeah, it's from the 2nd of December to now.
Dude, that's what's up. Let's go.
Bro, I just be looking for those high quality setups.
Well, we were thinking about you on Friday. We're like, Stoic must be like hating today, that crazy sell off at the Open.
I honestly don't even look at the markets on Friday anymore, bro.
You're so smart, honestly.
I just been so cooked on Friday. Something like there was a Friday, I think it was NFP Friday, and I didn't trade that day, but I looked at the market just to see what NFP did after market open, and my strategy told me to buy, and the stop loss would have like barely got hit and then completely gone back up, and I was like, yep, that's why I don't trade Fridays, bro. Yep. There's no way.
Nah, dude, it's so smart. What is it about Fridays that just make them so violent, dude? It's just a thing.
Yeah.
Also, last week though was OPEX Friday, which is, for anyone that doesn't know, every third Friday of the month, I believe it's every third of the month, there's like a ton of options that expire. It's option expiration day. So when you include that on that Friday, there's always like a crazy move. It's always a move like what we had last Friday, where just one directional down out of nowhere after it was grinding up all night. It was classic, dude. So keep an eye on that, guys. Third Friday of every month, it's extra volatile and extra weird price action.
It's been a very interesting January for sure.
Yeah, it's been a weird year to start off. Price action's been crazy, dude.
I don't really like the PA, if I'm being completely honest. But we manage.
We're managing. I'm not having the most fun trading this January price action. That's for sure.
No,
sometimes trading is pure fun. Sometimes it's like you're just milking the market. You know what's going on. It's fun to trade. Other times it's like a battle every single day. I feel like it's been battle territory.
Yeah, we all want those days where we're just getting those trades. I mean, like I would prefer to take a trade. I would definitely prefer, but this is not how it goes. It's not the reality.
100%, man. Do we think we're gonna get a pop up here at the Open? We got 20 seconds. If you notice, I'm long MNQ from 25,142.
I think man. Your trade's looking solid. I think it has a good chance of filling up that, grabbing all that liquidity right there.
That's what we're hoping to see.
It's gonna have to go up there to go back down.
That's what I think exactly. Like, even if you want this market to continue lower, I feel like you got to sweep some liquidity to the upside. Okay, here we go. Nice pop. Ooh. God, I'm really trying to hold this for full target. So I want to at least try to hold this to like 440.
The thing I wanted to say about the days mixing together, I don't like that either, bro. It's so annoying. Monday and Tuesday is one daily candle now.
Yeah.
Because you have, Monday's range, whatever it did there, and then you have now a new range, but it's mixed into like the same day. So I kind of also have to deal with that as well in my strategy, because there'll be an 1800 candle and then another 1800 candle. So I mean, technically, I could take it after it crosses the second 1800 candle, like today's Open, technically, but yeah, I always struggle with that too.
Yeah, dude, it's always like the day after a half day is always a bit weird. It's always a bit weird. I almost feel like you're kind of like you're actually missing out on 2 trading days for the week, even though it's just one half day, because it'll just be like funky price action.
Yeah, and then all the prop firms are like, this is one day. This is counting as a one day.
Really? Do they do it? Do they count them as one day? I thought they do it as 2 days.
Oh, maybe okay. Maybe I'm speaking for other prop firms. Some prop firms that I know are
Or
like, hey, one day. I think Apex also does it too.
Really?
I love Apex. Apex. That's my favorite prop firm, but I'm like, yo, come on, bro.
That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I would have assumed it's 2, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Damn. It was looking real good. It just swept that liquidity, and now we're still up nicely though, so we're just gonna hold.
Hey, is this your midnight open setup? Or is that what it is?
You know what's crazy, bro? I don't even know where the midnight open is right now.
Oh, dang! I thought I was trying to sound educated.
No, dude, good read. No, honestly, intuitively, I also have that in my mind probably because I knew that Asia session was up here. So yeah, midnight open as well.
Word.
That's part of the setup as well, 100%. Yeah, we should be good for at least midnight. We should at least hit midnight.
So many people in the chat. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Big man comes with negative RR. Yes, sir. What up, Parmesh? Yo, yeah, I've been playing so much Arc Raiders. I got it about a week ago, but man, past 3 days, I've been just dialed in, dude.
Nice, dude.
So much fun.
Hell yeah. John, you guys like Arc Raiders? Let Stoic know.
Yeah, do you guys like it? I tried to play Tarkov back in the day. I just couldn't get into it, but that's why I was so hesitant to get Arc Raiders. But then I got it. I was like, yo, this is so much fun.
Yeah, guys, hit when we hit 270 likes, we'll run another giveaway. Dude, you know what game? We've talked about this. Like, I don't play video games much anymore, even though I would love to.
Yes.
For some reason, bro. I remember I told you my favorite game was Halo back in the day. You know what I'm remembering though?
Yeah.
Dude, I loved Final Fantasy X on PlayStation 2. Does anyone remember Final Fantasy X, specifically 10? That game was so good, man. I was obsessed with that game, and for some reason, I think like my algorithm started showing me all this like Final Fantasy X content, and I was like, I sat for like an hour and a half just watching like Final Fantasy X content, just remembering it. It made me want to play it again, bro.
Nostalgia. We love that. We love that. I
Oh,
actually
here we
never
go, chat.
did that. I didn't have a PlayStation 2.
Oh, you didn't have PlayStation? You were
I had a
Xbox
Wii.
guy right off rip? Oh,
Not a
man.
Wii. And then I got an Xbox 360 because Black Ops 1 came with it. And I was like, I'm trying to play zombies and I don't want to buy a game. So I got an Xbox. But then my parents would let me have Xbox Live for like 2 years. You know what's going on online.
Chat, we're kind of ripping to the upside. I think we're good for midnight. I wonder if my target's a little too high though. I don't want to get front ran on my target. I'm trying to think. But Stoic, full disclosure, I told the whole chat I took an L in the overnight session. So right now I'm probably only up like $100 total because I took an L. So
Hey,
even though it looks like a big move, I'm actually only like just green right now off this.
hey, I mean, fall into play, bro.
Following the plan, and it should hit midnight at least. I'm wondering if I should just play it safe and just take midnight.
Do you whatever is clever, whatever you think is best. My open on YM was terrible. It was like 150 point open and then just retraced all the way back down to where it opened. So that's fun.
Damn. Yeah, let's do 393.
Adam said holding the open was worth it today. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for once. Let's see if we actually hit that midnight though. Like, watch it just run midnight. That would be so lame.
I think low key we're gonna stay bearish today on YM.
ES is really not holding up. I mean, ES is not even close to as bullish as NQ right now. Let me mark out midnight. It's nowhere near its midnight open. It hasn't even taken out this high yet. So don't tell me it would suck if we put in a bearish SMT right here. Don't count it out. But I think ES should go a little bit higher. We should like try to take out or just fill some of this imbalance right here, which hopefully should push a bit more to midnight. Let's see if we can get it.
I saw someone said in the chat that Tix was in the Forex Factory's news section about them closing down.
What'd you say? It was in Forex Factory news section?
Yeah, someone said that it was in the Forex Factory news section about Tix closing down. I want to see.
That would be crazy. Are you serious?
Yeah, I was like, bro, they're not that big.
That sounds crazy if that's true. Damn. Okay. Erkan caught a W up 2K on the day. Let's go, man. Erkan's killing it lately, man.
W Erkan. Let's go.
Seems like a lot of you guys caught some dubs on that long. Yeah, man, I'm struggling trying to hold this, but I really think we should at least make it to midnight. Come on, give us midnight.
Yeah, I'm so being patient right now with my funding accounts.
Oh yeah, how are your Apex accounts doing?
They're $730 in profit.
Nice.
I think honestly last year, me using the cash accounts, just using that, like having a $500 one and turning that into like $1,500, then withdrawing it and then going on a little vacation and then coming back and then using prop firms and then being like, dang, like I would rather trade my own money. And then doing that for the rest of the year, I think really helped me have a good amount of discipline to be able to apply to, like, now that I do have prop firm accounts and I wasn't really trying to get them, I think I can just notice myself be a lot more disciplined in the way I think and the way I behave with having prop firm accounts. So yeah, cash account, I would say, helped me out a lot last year to be able to trade the way I do this year, which is what I wanted, but I didn't really know that until I experienced it.
Do you think everyone could benefit from, like, if they're struggling with prop firms, they should move to a small cash account and just like force themselves to trade that and learn? Like, what do you think were some of your biggest takeaways from doing that?
I think I would recommend, yes, like if you have the money you can lose, obviously you shouldn't be trading with money you aren't willing to lose first and foremost. But like if you have, you say $500, I think that $500 just allowed me to realize, okay, I'm working hard, from this money. I'm getting it from either, you could be a job, it could be anything, but you have this $500 and you're putting it in an account. Like you're now risking your own money. So you are now put in the position to where like it is real. Like this is real money that I deposited in an account. So why would I not be disciplined? Why would I not? Even though it's just $500, like the whole point, it kind of just makes you realize the whole point of training. Yes, you are trying to make money, but you can't make money unless you are disciplined, unless you're consistent, unless you are willing to lose the money that you're putting in. And with a small little $500 or whatever the case may be, can just show you, okay, if I can do this with real money, then I can definitely do this with proper money.
Yeah, I love that, man. A lot of us, myself included, we just learned on prop firms. Like there's so many people out there, so many traders these days that have never traded a personal cash account in their life. They went right to like $50 combines on TopStep or Apex. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think trading a personal cash account can help people a lot in just learning how to respect their account balance.
Yeah, but you think about how much money you put into like a prop firm account. So maybe that 1 month you don't buy the prop firm account, you just save it and try to grow it, because you're not supposed to try to make money. You're supposed to try to follow your plan. You're supposed to try to trade correctly, and with not enough money to live off of whenever you're trading, kind of like makes you trade like that.
Yeah, 100%. Like prop firms can really help you save money, but you got to be conscious that you're not resetting 5 times a day, because if you're doing that, then there's really no difference if you trading a personal cash account and losing that.
I agree.
So if you are trading props, be cautious of what you're actually spending.
And that's what I was stuck in. I was stuck in that loop, and even though I was trading my cash and I went back to prop firms, I don't think like me not having the full experience of what a full year of trading cash can do. And not saying that's going to take a year for anybody else. It's just having
you did a full year, no prop firms, just the cash account.
Yeah, I mean there was like a month where I tried to do prop firms again, but I was like, no. Even in that same month, I was still doing cash. That's
amazing, dude. So sick. And now you're funded with how many Apex accounts?
12. Yeah.
Let's go, dude. 12 is a good number. 12 is a lucky number. It is,
bro. Because I can take out 500 out of each one and then just get
6K payout.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try to do that twice a month.
My goal with these ones, I actually labeled the copy trader. I named it 2K because I want to be patient and get the 2K payout on the 7 accounts instead of the 5.
That would be some major bread, bro. That'd be nice.
Yeah, 15K. I mean, we locked in 9K with Tradeify.
That's really nice. Oh, good job, bro. Let's go.
That was a good start. So
Yeah.
now we still got those accounts. I also loaded up on some Top One Futures accounts. So you see I got those here. I got 4 100K accounts, chat. I keep talking about this, but I got these because Top One Futures just increased their drawdown. So, for example, a 150K account, Top One Futures used to have the standard $4,500 of drawdown, right? But they upped it to 6,000. So they're giving more drawdown to traders now. It's 6K drawdown for a 150K, $4,000 of drawdown for 100K, which matches Tradeify, which is one of my favorite things about Tradeify was that they have some of the best drawdown in the space. Top One Futures is matching them now, and they have great prices. So a healthy reminder, guys, code match. Lock in those instant funded accounts with more drawdown. If you're looking for those, they're really good. So yeah, I rolled some of that my profit from the payout into those.
Trade's looking nice, dude.
You think it is? Yeah, we're chilling. I'm worried about this hourly gap right here, but I really think we should at least get up to just engage that midnight open. This hourly gap is giving us some resistance here. Hopefully it's just minor though.
Oh yeah, we're looking like chop suey on YM, bro.
Are we here? Want to go to? Want to pull up your chart? We'll see what you're looking at.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Does Top One Futures use Tradeivate? Yes, sir. They're no more Project X. That's another big W for them. No Project X. It's only Tradeivate. All right, guys. I'll let you know if this trade hits TP, but let's take a look at Stoics charts for a minute.
We got this chop slop right here. So this is our weekly, and it's kind of interesting how whenever we opened up on Sunday, how we made this gap right here. We have not even attempted to try and fill it in. This is our weekly and daily open right here. This green line, and as you can see, this white line is under the green line. So we're bearish on the week and the day, but if we come look at the monthly, we're still a little bit bullish. And last week I was talking about pulling back. Maybe we're just pulling back. Maybe we flip on the monthly. I don't know, but we got 11 days left this month, so we'll definitely see if we finish off bearish. But right now we're bearish on the week and the day. And then we have this gray line right here that I like to put if we have like a half day and reopen. So this is our reopening for the new day, technically right here.
Okay.
Right now, blue is over red, ADX is over 25, but we're still bearish technically because we're not even above 49145. So what would have to happen for me to be able to get a trade today is we're going to have the ADX probably go under 25, or we're gonna have to have red. We're gonna have to this needs to reject somewhere. This needs to go down, cross back over again, and then we're just gonna have to wait for the whole cycle again. So if I'm being completely transparent, I 100% don't think I'm gonna get a trade today.
Yeah, it's just it would be very hard for your conditions to all line up with what's happened. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's tough.
And
so when you see something like that, if you're not streaming, are you more just like, all right, no trade, and I'm just not even gonna look at the charts today?
Yeah, I'll wait. I mean, I'll stream a little bit. I'll wait for like an hour, and then, if I don't get anything, I'm like, all right, well, I'm see ya. I'm out of here. I'm not looking for the rest of the day. But it used to be hard for me to not look. But typically, if it's bearish, it's bearish.
Do you ever think that maybe you can formulate your strategy to catch some of the short moves? Are you interested in looking into putting that into place eventually, or you just are like, screw, you don't ever want to short them?
No, I don't see myself ever taking a short ever again.
Yeah, you must have had some real trauma from shorting NQ or something.
Nah, bro, I remember last year I took a short, and it was during all the Trump stuff, like tariff and everything, and I had a stop loss. It was so crazy. I was on stream. It was a 753 point stop loss for a sell, and that shit got hit. And then the next trade was my account was like minus
700 point stop loss. There's no way this one's gonna hit.
Oh, I got hit. That joint got hit. And then after that, I took another trade, a buy. It was like 1,500 point stop loss. I just put my whole account on the line. I was like, I told myself I was willing to lose this. I'm willing to lose it. And it was like a 500 something point TP for a buy. It hit. So I was minus 50%. I ended up being like minus 20% for the day. And And then like for the rest of that month, it was in May. I remember the last day of the month, I had a sell in May. It was like the 28th, and I was like a 300-point stop loss, and that got hit again. And I was like, bro, most of my losses are coming from taking these sells, bro, and I just can't time the sells. And do I want to spend the time to try and formulate the strategy to make the sells? No, not really, because I already have something that works really well.
Yeah,
And if
that's
I
fair.
can just, be patient, then that's really the trick. It
That's fair.
sucks. I'm not gonna sit here and act like, oh, it's fun waiting, being bored all the time, looking at paint drying. But hey, it's how I make my money.
It's how you make your money.
Sometimes,
I mean,
yeah,
people forget like trading is not a video game. It's supposed to make us money, guys. That's the goal. So
yeah,
yeah, is it fun sometimes? Of course, it's fun catching a winning trade, finding setups, being right on your analysis. But like, it's not the reason we do it. We're doing it for
No.
money. A lot of people forget that, though. It's a video game for a lot of people.
like no, I mean, I see that on Instagram. I'm like, yo, this is some bull crap, bro. Like trading is not a video game. It is a serious thing where you can make a lot of bread if you can take it serious and have the patience and have the discipline to actually do so. And you have to formulate to yourself. You have to formulate a strategy to that for yourself, and that takes time. And most of the time, people want, instant gratification. That's why it's so hard not to revenge trade for new traders, because they want that money back now. It's just like, no, bro, that's not how it works. You got to be patient.
Yeah.
In everything. Yeah. I mean, even in life. I mean, you can apply your patience and your discipline that you have in life to trading. And it's just, how are you going to get somewhere in life if you're not patient, if you don't work hard towards it? Or how are you going to be a professional trader if you don't do the things necessary to be that? How am I going to make $3,000 and how am I going to flip? You know what I'm saying? How am I going to make 140% of my account if I go back to taking a sell? I'm like, all right, well, like that's just going to cause my psychology to go down, and also my statistics, like the money I make, to go down too.
Respect, man. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I agree with everything you said. The one thing I would even add, though, is if you can make trading a little bit fun and lighthearted, that helps too. You don't want to be like super like robot serious. Like, I'm a robot. People love saying that. I'm a robot. I have no emotions. I just trade. I get off computer. Like, no.
I am a robot, low-key, though.
You are. You kind of are, but you have fun with it. You have fun with it.
Yeah.
You got to have a little bit of fun, but you got to remember that fun is not the priority.
The streaming makes it fun for sure.
Streaming makes it fun. Exactly.
But other than that, it's all business.
We stand on business here at Prop Firm Match TV.
Absolutely. Hey, chat, like the stream and use code MATCH for the best discount.
Code MATCH, baby. Urkon's asking what state you're in, Stoic.
I live in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. OKC.
OKC. Yeah, we losing to the Miami Heat. That's crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't make the Knicks game last night. I wanted to watch it. I think we got cooked though. Who did we play last night? I can't remember. But we were favored to win like greatly, and we got cooked. I think we were down. We lost by like 25 points.
Oh man. Yo, we just got our bro. The Spurs have been just taking a beating on us this year.
Really?
We only got 1 out of 3. I mean, 1 out of 4. So we're 1-3 against them. Wemby's good. I'm not gonna lie. He's a freaking juggernaut walking around like 7 foot.
People are talking about there's like these rumors that people are thinking about trading Brunson for Giannis or something. Or no, my bad. They don't want to trade Brunson, but they're talking about trading like Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby for Giannis. And I'm like, bro, just keep us. Giannis is great, but we got a good vibe going right now. Like Knicks are on one right now. We're doing good this year. I think don't mess with the flow.
That's what I think, bro. Too.
Just keep it going.
Yeah, these mid-season trades are, I don't know, man. Honestly, too, it's probably just to get like attention. People are like clickbaiting for like the NBA and stuff. So people
That's
want
true. All right, chat. Look at this. Are we gonna hit TP? Are we gonna hit TP?
Yes.
This thing better not edge us. It better not touch midnight to the tick and edge my TP. My TP's a little bit higher than midnight. Come on.
Yeah, so I'm saying you don't have to trade all day. That's correct. You don't have to complete things while trading. You're right.
Patience here, man. Really trying to just get that full TP because it doesn't look like it's very far away, but this is actually a decent amount of ticks. Like it would be a pretty big difference in my PNL. So I want to catch that extra 40 points. I feel like we can get it. The volatility is there.
NQ is considering 24 trading hours, 24/7 trading hours.
Like the stock market is like you could trade stocks. I don't know if it's 24/7. I think it's 20. Wait, is it 24/7? I thought it was 23/5 like futures. If it's 24/7, that's going to be crazy, man. But yeah, they're seriously considering this, like increasing stock trading hours.
I can full port my account on a Saturday now.
That's what they want you to do. Yep.
That's what they want you to do.
Dude,
they know.
The American economy is just gambling now. it's a gambling economy.
Bro.
Kalshi, DraftKings, fucking RainBet.
Everywhere,
it's
bro.
A gambling economy. It's crazy.
Bro, it's like you're getting spammed with gamble. And they don't even really call it gamble. They call it trading. Like, bro,
yeah,
trading. Do not associate trading with Kalshi, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Like, what are you trading? You're not trading anything. At least with futures, you are trading stocks. It's kind of crazy. You're not trading the weather predictions. I'm not trading. Yeah.
Gambling. Yeah, people are hilarious. It's just what, I think it's probably legality. They probably can let things slide or something.
It's good marketing too. It's good marketing. All right, man. This is tough to hold, but I think we're good. We just gotta let it rock, Chad.
You're not even necessarily like predicting anything in trading. You're just taking your setup. Like you have just this data saying this will happen sometimes when this happens.
Yeah.
So that's technically like all that stuff is predicting in gambling. Trading is different. It's on a different level. Don't even associate it with it.
I'm with you, bro. I agree. Adam says NQ is getting wiki. It is. Little sketch. What's ES looking like? Do I want to see? Yeah, ES is really holding up. Like ES looks like it could come down and make a new low if it wanted.
We are sitting at $5,857 on the account. We've made $3,557 on the account.
Go.
The max draw I've had is 14.89%.
Nice, dude. All right, chat. If we hit TP, we are definitely going to celebrate with a giveaway. But the only other way to get another giveaway is to hit at least 270 likes on stream. So smash that like button too.
Oh, at 261. Come on, chat. 9 more.
Yeah, come on. Give us 9 more.
Flood it.
So, Stoic, I think I may have asked you this already, but when you trade Apex, you're also trading personal. Are you taking the exact same trades, or do you change them up a little bit?
No, exactly the same. Like
anything you take on Apex is going on personal, and vice versa.
Yes, it's yeah.
Are you sizing different?
No, I'm using 6 MYM on each account, so it's 72 contracts in total. I thought one wine was just a bit too big for $2,500 drawdown.
Oh yeah, definitely. Dude.
I was like, yeah, if I get a stop loss hit, like, my account's cooked.
Especially with negative R. Like on one hand, it can work really well for you with negative R, but you get that one bad trade a little too early before you built a buffer and it's over. So,
dude, that's a lot of the things that I had to go through, I think, with in 2024. Man, it's so crazy, like looking back at your journey in trading and just realizing how much you've learned, because that's what I used to do in 2024. And I was like, I still got a payout in 2024. I got a payout probably maybe twice a quarter, but that I feel like I wasn't as consistent, even though I was profitable. Like, I just feel like I'm way more consistent now, way more disciplined. And that's why I'm really looking forward to having all these accounts, because I lost 1,200 accounts in 2024 because I was just jacking around. Yeah. And now having back, I'm like, bro, I'm very grateful to be able to be in this position, to be able to do that, because now I have the discipline, now I have the consistency, I have exactly what I want to do on what works for me, like to the T. And like, I'm so happy I get to scale that now. It's just, I'm happy I'm given another opportunity to do that, because for a long time, I feel like I was chasing back those 12 accounts, and then
It's a
I kind
cycle.
of just stopped. Yeah,
It can
and
be a
I just
vicious cycle.
yeah, and that's why I focused on cash, because I just wanted to take my mind off of trying to get those accounts back.
Yeah, it
It's
sounds like
crazy,
you just
man.
went monk mode and just traded personal cash and challenged yourself to be patient.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And now I'm like, all right, I can just apply that, man. And then whenever I build the buffer, that's gonna take the longest. Building the buffer to 2,500, 2,600 is gonna take the longest. But once that happens, the ball is gonna roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's gonna-
Once you get through that trailing drawdown, it's a lot more smooth sailing from there. What's your average win then? What how much P&L is your average win on Apex?
How do I see that?
I guess it's a little different, right? Depending on your stop loss for you.
Yeah, it is. But I would say actually, like, I would say average is probably around 60 to 80 points. Like, that's my average win. Because usually the stop losses are over 200 points, but they're not really. Sometimes they'll get a 400-point stop loss. That's like a 100-point TP. But usually it's around 200 points. So it's usually a 60, 80-point win.
With 6 MYM.
So that's $3 a point times 80, like 200. It's like 170 to 300. Not bad.
Nice, dude. All right, here we go, chat. Hopefully we get this push. Just get one more push up, engage midnight, give us an extra couple ticks.
It probably will take 2 months, but once that happens, bro, it's just gonna be it's gonna be way easier to make $500 again and again and again.
Absolutely. That's the game, especially with negative R. Like the best way to trade negative R is when you have a nice big buffer.
Yeah.
You know, and then you don't greatly increase your risk. You keep your risk the same, but you have a huge buffer. That's the best way to trade negative R. You could just clean up like that, dude. That's the way I did it over the summer when I got 6 payouts from the same set of accounts with Tradeify. And the reason it worked so well is because I kept my risk exactly the same, but I had a $10,000 buffer in there. It just became like almost impossible. Yeah, it just became almost impossible to blow the accounts. Like you're just playing a game at that point. But it works. That's when negative R works really well. A lot of people, that's the one mistake they make with negative R. They think that they can risk half their account balance because they think they're going to win every trade. That's how you mess it up. You need to keep your risk. You know, it sounds silly, but
you're right.
Doing it. Like you need to keep your risk really tight still. Like, oh damn, whoa, what just happened? Bro, what was that?
That's why I try to not take trades over 500 points, bro, anymore. Like that's just that 700-point stop loss that I told you about earlier. That would never happen.
Maybe, dude, that was a crazy wick.
Yeah, that was a manipulation wick.
That really was. Yes, looks the same. Oh, chat. Okay, we're still in this. We're still holding. We haven't actually touched midnight. I feel like my trade is valid until we touch midnight. That was crazy, though. That was a crazy wick.
Oh, Supreme Court opinion on tariffs? Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, there's a red folder. Trump speaks at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Eastern.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. That's going to be wild. I was saying maybe I should try to get a few more Apex accounts paid.
Bro, that's so early. He's something on his mind.
Jesus, man. I'm thinking about trailing my stop up here to be safe.
Lock in some profit.
Yeah, fuck this. I don't want to deal with it. I think it's still going to hit midnight, but I just trailed my stop right below that low. If it gets taken, it gets taken. I don't really care.
And then you'll be like chill, like be, you know what I'm saying, for the day, or like maybe a little bit of profit or whatever. And then
yeah, exactly. And we could take another trade if it presents. But like, this I'm not messing with this. If I'd feel so silly if it goes all the way back down to like 230s and I'm still in this trade when it was that
management
profit. Yeah.
Yeah, fire risk management.
So what we do, chat, we'll probably get taken out, but we'll see. Maybe we get lucky. I don't want to give back any more than this, though. Yeah. Okay, we're out.
Fire.
We had to do it, chat. Yeah, we had to do it.
Fire risk management as well.
Yep. So my PAs are still up 600 times 7 accounts. So we're still
Let's
chilling.
go. Let's go.
That's how you do it. Management, man. See, back in the day, I would just be holding this no matter what.
Me
I'd say,
too.
screw that. I took a loss earlier. I'm not accepting that. I want to make this trade, not just get me back to break even. I want to be up. And,
Me too.
maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Before you know it, it goes all the way back to your break even. Now you're still down for the day after sitting in a trade for 3 hours. And you're just, oh, look what, Jesus, dude.
And then, but yeah, bro, it's all good. You still made your.
Yeah. No, we did the right thing.
Yeah, you risk manage. Yep.
That's risk managed. That's the game.
And you don't know what's going to happen next.
You
If you knew
don't.
what was going to happen next, then, you know what I'm saying, you would never lose.
It's looking pretty wicky here, dude.
Yeah, you're chilling. Locked in that bread.
We locked it in.
W's in the chat.
Yeah, dubs in the chat. Oh, I don't even have to say. We're getting it. Getting those dubs. Nice. Let's clean up this chart. And listen, now I could take another trade with a fresh, with a clean slate. So if I see another setup, I can take it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like that's the good part about risk management is that mentality right there. Like, boom.
Exactly. That's how you stay alive, man. Because
Yes.
the problem is like you really need to change your perspective and realize that, hey, a small red day or a break-even day is still a win.
Oh,
It's a win in trading, but people don't live like that. They think if I'm red today, like I'm a failure. I need to be green, and then they just can't accept it. They end up blowing their accounts because they couldn't just chill for a couple hours.
Yes,
Like
100%.
Trading is really not that difficult once you have a system.
Right.
Once you can read price action, it's honestly, bro, out of all the gambling-ish types of things, you have the most control over intraday trading. Because you can get in when you want to get in, get out when you want to get out, change your risk, use it dynamically. There's so many ways to do it. You just have to be able to accept that some days it's just not going to work perfect. And you got to be able to just manage risk there and not blow accounts.
I 100% agree with everything you just said there. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. Everyone agrees with us here. Adam says it's better to prevent an L than regret not cutting it. Exactly. Defense. Someone's asking about activation fees for giveaway accounts. So with Aqua Futures and Blue Guardian, there's no activation fees on their accounts, period. At least the ones we give away. So no activation fee on those if you win one of those. Top One Futures does have an activation fee. So that's the only one of our accounts that we give away that does. And you do have to pay it if you win a TOF account.
Top one.
Speaking of which, maybe we can get this giveaway going. Did we hit 270? I know I haven't been spamming, like begging for likes usually, but let's see.
262.
Guys, okay, come on, give us 8 more likes. Now I'm gonna start spamming them. 8 more.
8 more,
There's another
sir.
giveaway. I still got
8
5
more.
accounts to give away, chat. We got a lot of accounts to give away, so we got to hit at least 300 likes today. Smash that like button.
Yo, that's so crazy, man. I'm so happy for you. Stream is growing.
Growing, man. We're growing. I mean, shout out Luna. A huge part is because it's like now it's just going 8 hours, just more and more. I know that they're thinking about extending it into PM session next. So that would be sick. Yeah, 24-hour. Wait, no, that'd be a 16-hour stream.
That'd be so sick, bro. Hop on here on PM session.
Hey, man, hit them up. See if you want to get on there for PM. They're looking for people.
I was thinking about it, but then at the same time, like, what would I do though? Like, I wouldn't even really trade. I'll just sit here and yap.
Well, yeah, it's tough for you. Yeah. You see, this is where it's good to be a DGen if you want to be a streamer. Trade all day.
Like, I guess I could just do like a segment of like I don't know, DGen. No, it's not. That's not. No, that would just go against the vibe.
Here we go. Yeah, people saying $400 to $500 a day is not enough, but seriously, have to relate what they make in a normal day in their job. Base hits will make that day job go away, dude.
Yes.
I cannot agree more. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny because we get there's so many people out there who are working a day job where they make like $150 a day for 8 hours of work, and then they're mad because they only made $200 on their funded account for the day. It's like, bro.
For 5 minutes of work.
5 minutes. You just need to accept that the money that still is your money. Like people think, they say
Yes.
it's not my money until it hits my bank account when I take my payout. Yeah, sure, but you should still respect that $200 that you made, because when you do get to the point of getting your payout, that's money you made that day in 5 minutes.
Boom.
You know, it is your money. You should look at it like that's my money and I want to get it. So I need to stay disciplined to take it.
I like that
people just
mindset.
gamify it. You know,
That's actually that's really positive. I like that. It kind of like shifts the whole. That's actually really smart. Actually, I like that. I never thought about it like that.
Yeah. Adam says, man, where I'm from, it's $2 an hour. Yeah, but it's probably cheap as hell wherever you're at. Dude, $150 a day in New York City is like poverty.
Yeah.
It's all relative.
It is relative to where you live, honestly.
Yeah.
I agree though. Because if you don't respect that little small gains, then you're not going to get to the payout and you're not going to make money. You're
Exactly, man. Yeah, people in the chat are always like, Zach, you're rich. You take $15,000 payouts. I'm like, bro, I live in New York City. I'm grinding it out in New York City, bro.
That's dope. I actually had a buddy that moved up to New York City. His name is Jordan. It's pretty cool.
Shout out Jordan. Yeah, my thing is like trading allows me to live in this city comfortably. Like that's amazing enough.
Yes.
Look at this. I'm glad I got out of that trade, guys. It's like, see, that's where, and I gave it a lot of room. I gave it enough time to say for it to work out. But at this point, it's like you get that wick back up, market's falling down. I think that's where the intuition comes in a little bit. And, you know, even if this ends up hitting that full TP, there's no reason for me to keep holding this. It'd be too stressful.
Fire trade, bro. And fire risk management. All around W's.
Yeah, that was seriously, guys, rewatch that one because that was a good, like, you heard my mindset, the way I, you know, the options that I consider doing. I talked about all of it. And look,
definitely, we've both experienced those types of like why I would cut it as well. I would do the same thing as you. Like literally, what you did, I would do if I was in your position because of all those experiences.
Yeah, you and I have been through it a million times. You know what I would say, guys? Here's a good, if you want to like keep it as simple as possible, this is a really good rule that can help you on when and when not to close trades early. If I was in a short with the current trend that we're in a really strong downtrend at the moment, right? If my TP is getting edged by a few ticks and it's starting to slow down, but I'm in line with the higher time frame trend, I think you don't need to cut your trade because the trend is on your side there. But on a situation like this, I am fighting trend. I'm fighting a really clear downtrend. So when the market starts, you know, hovering near my TP and kind of edging it, and then it starts looking like we're getting rejections, and I'm in a trade that is counter to the higher time frame trend, that's when you pull early. So again, with the trend, don't pull early. If you're against the trend and it's edging your TP, pull that shit.
Boom. My general rule of thumb is think about it for more than 1 second, do it.
Fair. Dude. I like that too.
Like if you're already thinking about it, just go ahead and don't do it. There's no time for thinking and trading.
Chat, we need 4 more likes. Come on. I know I've gotten everyone already liked the stream. 4 more likes. We can do it. We run
W pull-out game.
W comment.
Oh my goodness, so funny. I love it.
Guys, what I'm seeing now, I mean, at this point, could you consider the Midnight Open to be retraced? Yeah. I think the Midnight Open setup, you know, it made us money. You don't always need to wait until it hits it perfectly. Like maybe this is enough, you know? If we use the mechanical midnight setup, I'm sure there was one in here. Let's see. Where was the first IFVG in the direction of midnight? It was right here. So here's your first IFVG in the direction of midnight. You get long in here, stop here, boom. Look for either 0.5R if you're trading negatives risk reward, or just look for the nearest buy side liquidity target, which was up here at 320. Could have got you a 1-to-1. Easy. So midnight retracement model worked beautifully. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go to my YouTube channel. I'll link it in the chat. Which one is it? This one right here. My negative risk reward trading model. I go over all of this in detail. Get right now for you guys.
I
Shameless
like
plug.
that. I like that.
I promise, guys, I'm getting back to YouTube. I'm just trying to get my my rhythm going and get back into my routine. But I'm trying to do 2 videos a month.
Bro just had a kid, chat. Give him a break, bro.
Yeah, I need a break. But we're gonna. I got some ideas for my next video. I just need to find the time. Yeah. Nothing for free under the sun. Facts. Part of me wants to look for a little scalp here, maybe on the TOF accounts. Oh, I don't like that though. ES put in like equal lows right here. Maybe we gotta wait.
Totally screwed my payout plan and went on tilt. My 11-day winning streak came to an end. Dang. No worries. No worries, Kate. Just next time when you're put in the position, just remember how you feel right here and don't do it. That's the only thing you can really do.
I like that.
Because you're gonna get a payout if you keep. Every trader goes on tilt. It's okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's how you react, it's how you manage it now. So you went on tilt. You got to accept the fact that you went on tilt. You may have lost more money than you have planned, but like your accounts, if it's still okay, then great. Your account's okay. You can still get to a payout. So now just apply what you have learned in this situation to then advance in your trading journey.
I love that. Perfect. Part of me wants to try along here on TOF.
Josh, I'm also flat for the day. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I don't like these equal lows that ES just printed though.
Yeah, we're doing the thing that I was talking about. The ADX is about to go to below 25. Red cross back over blue. But we just broke previous lows, but we haven't closed below. So I'm thinking maybe I don't know. I don't know if I'll get a trade today still, but we're below VWAP. VWAP is kind of important. I don't really use VWAP like that, but you can kind of see how VWAP is. Like when I'm using it, it's just I can kind of see how the market's flowing. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, you can tell because VWAP.
Maybe we should get a P&L check in the chat. All right, I'll do a poll. I'm going to drop a poll.
Account's still okay. 2 of my accounts can get paid. The other 3 will have to dig out a hole. No worries. Like just, get the payout, but use the pay, like copy trade the accounts to the payout, right? And then at the same time, you're building the other accounts, and then you can keep building. You'll be all right.
All right, Chad, I just dropped a new poll. P&L check, are you green or red? It's totally anonymous, so no need to lie. Let us know.
Support and resistance is the best strategy.
I mean, everything is just one variation of support and resistance. Oh, we hit 270 likes, chat.
Look, everything is relative. It is. Oh, nice. 270. Good job.
Let's go. All right, I'm going to run a giveaway.
Dude, that's so many likes, bro. That's top notch. Good.
We're hitting it.
Good stuff.
Type 1 in the chat if you want to run a giveaway now. We'll get it going.
You said type 1?
Yeah.
Okay, type 1. I was like, okay, I heard that right.
All right, guys, let's do it. So this is how you're going to enter into the Prop Firm Match giveaways. You have to join the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. Go to the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Click that Discord invite link. Get verified. It takes about 5 seconds, and then you're going to come on over to here to the stream chat under PFM TV, and we're going to do this. We have a new way of doing giveaways, much more organized. So I'm going to create a code right now. Let's make the code Stoic. Shout out Stoic. So the code is Stoic. Now you're not going to type it in the chat here. You're going to go here to the entry portal.
Oh, that's so
right
sick.
here. Yeah. Shout out AJ who made this system for us. He's the Discord mod. So you're going to click Enter Stoic on here. Type the word Stoic right here. It makes it very easy. It reminds you exactly what to type right here. Click Submit. That's all you got to do to enter. Very easy. And I'll give you guys till like, I don't know, 10:20, maybe a little longer, maybe 10:25. So you
Fancy,
got-
fancy,
Very
fancy.
fancy.
I like that. That's nice.
Yep, the stream is growing up, man.
Yeah, that's nice.
We're getting more efficient.
Less extra entries from unknown people.
Exactly. Yeah, no bots. It's like impossible to get bots now.
Good. That's good.
I'm so tempted to take another long here, but I just hate these equal lows on ES. Dude. They're crazy to me.
Traz, bro, you're the GOAT, bro. Peace and blessings, bro. You're the GOAT, bro. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, WAJ, man.
AJ, community manager. W. Oh, you're in. You're in that
Yep.
somewhere.
We're
Nice.
looking for 60 ticks. Oh, we already got it. Oh, that was so quick. All right, lit. All right, quick. That was too quick almost. 2:30. I didn't even have time to send my limit order. Quick scalp, chat. Different than what I was doing with Apex, but you know, on top one futures, I'm playing it a little different. We take my usual like quick base hit scalps. Apex, I was looking for that bigger move.
I like that. That was nice.
Yeah, that was it. W's in the chat. Let's go.
W to the chat. Let's go. This P8 is scary.
It is tricky price action. It really is tricky.
Let's go, man. Oh, and before the dump, sniper.
Damn, I'm gonna be annoyed if this market goes back to the lows before taking all this low resistance liquidity and filling the new week opening gap. That'd be crazy, but maybe it's gonna happen. I guess I'm watching this 15-minute gap, chat. It's a really small gap, but you get a 15-minute closure below this, I'm thinking you come back down to at least like 180s. So we'll see how that plays out right here. Adam says he's going to wait for PM session. Hey guys, by the way, I am streaming again on ASFX TV 3 days a week.
Nice.
So I will be live at 1 p.m. today. If you want to watch PM session, catch me over there.
I'm about to tune into that and support today.
Tune in, man. You can get a month for free.
Oh, it's actually his like own. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's paid. It's a paid service behind a paywall, but it's not just
Nice.
me. There's like a bunch of traders. Like there's 3 other guys. We're all full-time traders that stream on there. So a lot of value. Really cool. I don't talk about it too much here, but PM session, I am there Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And shout out Austin Silver. Prop Firm Match is actually sponsoring the Tampa boot camp seminar that I'll be going to in May. Stoic, maybe if you want to come down to meet some traders, do some networking, it's in May in Tampa. It's going to be really dope. It's like a whole seminar. I'm going to be speaking. There's a bunch of people that are going, and it's going to be fun, man. Just like a big party, networking event, hanging out.
Yeah, bro, I'd love to go. Actually, yeah, I can. Can you send me more information on that?
Absolutely. Here, I'll go to my link tree right now, guys. I'll link it for you guys if anyone wants.
Yeah.
And
Start booking a flight now.
I'm actually sponsoring it. So it's the
That's
Boot
pretty
Camp 2026. So this is it. Let's see. Did Austin do a whole little video?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll sign up for a free trial and tune in today and support the mans.
So that's Brian Shannon. For any of you guys who don't know, Brian Shannon is like, a lot of people call him like the godfather of VWAP. He's kind of created a lot of the VWAP methods that are out there. So he's the main speaker. I'm just like I'm a second thought. I'm like third string, but I will be speaking for like an hour.
That's sick, bro. Congrats.
There I am.
That's so sick.
So yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'll drop the link in here.
So sick. I
It's
like
a paid thing. Like you gotta pay to join and hang out. But it's gonna be really dope. So there, I just dropped the link for you guys if anyone wants to check it out. Oh, look at that. See, dude, I knew I wanted to keep going. Look at that pop.
Yeah, we're ripping up now too on US 30. ADX is now below 25 though, so I might get a trade in the next 40 minutes before we get off. You never know. Boom.
Maybe let's see if we can get in on a pullback here. His draws on liquidity are still pretty clear to me. Did ES take those equal lows? No, it didn't. That's interesting, but I'm probably not going to get filled on this, but we'll see. Maybe I get a fill.
Tampa.
Josh says that's where I learned Zach's strategy and base hits. There's a few in there from that stream. Yeah, man, absolutely. Shout out Josh. Brian Shannon is an awesome speaker and teacher. Yeah, I'm excited for that, man. I've only listened to like podcasts from Brian Shannon, and I don't even trade VWAP, but yeah, he's definitely a good speaker to do it. Yeah, I missed it, guys. Missed the long. Whew. I still think I did the right thing cutting my trade on Apex. But yeah, I think we're gonna come for these highs now. That seems.
I think if I get a trade, it's gonna be definitely on the Apex counts.
Yeah.
Probably only.
I'll keep this limit order here if we don't take these highs. So if we take those highs, then I'm gonna cut the limit order. Because then this is the draw on liquidity for me. So we'll see. We created like an imbalance here, so the market might want to pull back to fill it real quick. What's with the pop? I think the pop is just that the market has a lot of clear liquidity to the upside it wants to take. That's what I'm seeing. It wants to take these highs. So that's what the pop is for, in my opinion. It's always going to go to where it wants to go. It's going to find a way. A lot of times it'll look like this.
Yeah, I can't find any. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can't find any financial juice, anything news wise. You're right. It says the U.S. Supreme Court declined to rule on Trump's tariff on Tuesday, implying that a challenge to his signature economic policy would likely take at least another month to resolve. Oh my gosh.
Oh, is that part of what the pop was about? There was some news?
No, I don't think so. I think exactly what you said is right. Like there's a lot of drawing liquidity to the upside and they want to take it. YM is ripping now though. We're above VWAP. We just ripped. Like that was a stronger open. That was a strong candle than opening. Yeah, that's crazy.
So maybe you got a long coming.
Maybe, yeah. Might be. I hope, man, bro. I've been fiending. I'm just kidding.
Let's see here, guys. I mean, I feel like hopefully the market can like take out this wick to fill some of that imbalance. That's what we're hoping for. See, I feel like it might just touch it and rip higher. This might be too low of a limit order. But we'll see. I'd rather just get filled on a patient entry than like try to chase it. And I very well could miss it because we just tapped that fair value gap. So that might be enough if it's going to be super bullish. I think that is going to be enough. Yep. We're going to miss it.
ADX is about to cross 25. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we just crossed 25 again. We're
Look at that. We just tapped that fair value gap and ripped back up. My limit order was too low. That was my fault. Look at that. Yep. All right. We missed it.
Yo, this is nuts.
Damn, chat.
Out of nowhere too, man.
That's the thing. When you have a clear draw on liquidity, the market's going to get there eventually, but it might make it difficult. We're going to come up. We're taking these highs, guys. So let's see. Maybe we could still get in on a pullback. Did ES take those? Ooh, ES took those highs. That's not as efficient. Oh, let's see. See if we can get a pullback here.
I like it.
This was the one, though. This would have been so beautiful if I had my limit order right there. Just right at the beginning of the fair value gap. Whew.
That would have been nice. Another sniper.
We tried to be patient. Sometimes patience, not that it hurts you, but you're going to miss trades being too patient sometimes, but that's fine.
I heard this one saying that one of the hardest things to get over is being in a trade and then getting out of the trade and then seeing the trade go where, or like, you know what I'm saying, where you wanted it to go. That's probably worse than actually just straight up losing.
Definitely. Chat, let me ask you, what's worse, taking an L or missing a winning trade? Let me know in the chat. L or missing a winning trade, what's worse? Electricate says, I'm eligible for 2 payouts. Going to go ahead and take them. I don't think I'd switch me live after that dismal. Hey, hell yeah, let's go. Guys, Kate's going to get on stream soon. I was going to have her on this week, but I realized our guest list was already booked. So hopefully next week, Kate's coming on.
Yo, yeah, he goes, yeah, that's a big piss off. Yep. Missing a W.
Missing a W is worse than taking an L. Interesting. I think taking an L is still worse. Look at this. Oh, but it does hurt when it's happening. I just missed it. We just missed it again by a tick. It does hurt to see this.
That's what I'm saying. Like that for me
taking an L is worse though. Taking an L is worse because now your balance is lower. Like that's worse.
Yeah. Yeah. They're both just not fun at all.
They're not. They're not.
It is what it is.
I'm being too patient here. Yeah, we missed it. We missed it. It does hurt. I will say it does hurt in the moment.
Bro, I gotta get my cat out of my office. Hold on.
Go for it.
Office, please.
Chat, reminder, we are running a giveaway. So if any of you want to enter, remember, go on over to the Discord and type the entry Stoic inside the entry portal right here. Do that, you'll be entered into the giveaway. We'll run it soon. Market's moving though, so I'm trying to see if we can get a fill on this trade first.
Spin the wheel. Spin. I like this though. I like this rip up. Maybe the rest of the week we'll have some bullish momentum going in.
Yeah, which would be good for your system.
Absolutely, it would be. It would. I would say. Well, I mean, if I'm looking at my daily right now, we kind of broke out of that range that we were in, that we've been stuck in since the 6th of January. So about a week and a half or 2 weeks almost. Finally broke out of that range today on the dump, but we're immediately rejecting off of that area, like trying to not close. So that'll be good. And we're still kind of close to all-time highs anyways.
We are. And I mean, I still see like some really higher time frame, like bullish targets to point it out on my screen.
Oh yeah.
I've been eyeing this for a while. I thought we were going to hit them on Friday, but it looks like we swept liquidity. My guess is we just keep ripping up to take these highs over the next week or two.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I think it's going to happen. Missing a W is hard as it causes you to face the next trade and lose. Yeah, that's true too. It definitely could throw you off kilter.
What's the worst losing streak chat has gone on?
That's a good question.
Mine's 4 of those big stop losses that you see.
Tough. Kate says, I don't see why people want to stay in video mode. Think about it. 90% of 38K or 9K payout. I'll take lice every time. But y'all all right? Come back a loss. Come back from loss, walk around, take break versus going on tilt. So you're saying you'd rather take a loss? Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. Most of you guys would rather take a loss. Live. You meant live. I don't see why people want to stay. I'll take live every time. Yeah. We're totally all right. It's gonna hit our drawn liquidity. It's really hoping we get a quick pullback. Oh.
Very nice.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, ADX cross 25 again too. So I mean, yeah, we might just flip. Flip the train, baby.
The good news is, even if it keeps going higher, guys. Oh, there we go. We missed it. I'm seeing targets up here. You got new week opening gap. You got all of this. So I think it'll still go. There's still moves to make higher. But I was hoping we can catch something on that little scalp, but we missed it. So I'm going to cancel that order. All right, guys. Yeah, let's do the giveaway. Let's do this. I'm going to get the entries right now.
SMT.
Okay. We got our entries. Damn, a lot of people missed this one. I kind of feel bad. Should we? I mean, it is what it is. A lot of y'all missed this one. It is what it is. Duck race. I don't even need to put premium on here. There's only 37 names in this list, guys. Did y'all like spell stoic wrong? What happened? Something went wrong here. How many people entered into this giveaway? There's no way we only have 37 entries. Something went
You
wrong.
had to put all caps.
I don't think it matters caps lock or not. It shouldn't. Oh, maybe. Oh, let me try that. You might be right. Okay, hold on. Let me save the first one. Let me save the first list. You might be right, Stoic. Let me try that. So this are the people who didn't do all caps. Now let me see if there's another one where people did all caps. Yeah. Wait, no.
No.
Hold on.
Bigger chance for the rest. Like, just spin it. Just spin it.
Oh no. I think we were right. You guys are right.
Maybe
Okay,
the
we're
boss
good.
can enter.
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay. That's good.
We'll do a duck race though. Look at this. We missed it, guys. It just ripped right back up. Whew. It's all good. Okay, now we do need to log into our duck race premium. All right, Chad, are we ready for this? I got an idea. I'm going to listen to your guys' commands. Everyone wants a longer duck race. We're going to do a 2-minute duck race. And this is what we're going to do because I really got to go to the bathroom. So we're going to let Stoic narrate a 2-minute duck race.
All right, let's get it.
And I will be right back. So, guys, here we go. First giveaway. Remember, I still got after this. I got 4 more accounts to give away throughout the stream. So we're going to be giving away accounts. We got a lot of time. We just need to get those likes up, man. Next one, I want to hit at least 300 likes. So if you want to keep running giveaways, smash the like button. But all right, we ready? On 3.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3.
And we're off to the races. All right. We got Hellsaint pulling up first. We got a long race, Chad. You guys got to keep your stamina up, you know. Gotta work on that 5-mile run, that 5-mile swim. Oh, people are edging in the lead, but Hellsaint is keeping his speed up. Will it last? Oh, man, we have a lot of entries in this. I like this. We have a lot of ducks swimming. We have a lot of ducks trying. They're trying to extract out of the water to get a nice little giveaway, a nice account. What do you all, if the people who win this, do you all how do you all treat the account? If I want a free account, I would treat it spectacular. That's literally a risk-free account. I would try to maximize and milk that profit. Oh, okay. Well, FET trade is pulling in. We got Deepak. We got a lot of swimmers coming up. People are gaining their speed back, a little stamina.
That was my quickest bathroom break ever. Ever. When people say they can't see their name, you got to remember there's 196 ducks. All right, they're not going to show all 196.
Oh, okay. He says full port. Everybody says, I said, what do you do with the account? Full port. Have never won. Well, one day you will one trade. One day you will. Just keep tuning into the streams and entering in those giveaways and learning.
Yes, sir. Who's got the last minute boost? Let's see.
Who's got the Rockets?
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
boom.
All right.
Trader Ego 12.
Trader Ego 12. Shout out, bro. Big shout out to Trader Ego.
Congratulations.
Let me find you on Discord real quick. I got you. Perfect. All right. So you want an account? Shout out to our sponsors, Blue Guardian, Top One Futures, and Aqua Future. Give me one moment. I'm going to show you how you can own your account, just in case you don't know. So it's very simple. What you're going to do is you're going to go to PFM support on X. Okay, so we go here to PFM support. I'll drop this link in the chat for you. I'll make it extra easy. Click that link, send them a DM, and show them proof of your Discord handle. They'll get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours on average. Congrats.
That's fast. W.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we maybe could do another one. Let's take a look at this market, though. It pulled back a little bit. I really feel like we're just going to keep ripping back up to these highs, but unless, I mean, look at that. Midnight was tapped to the tick on ES. I think we want more upside, though.
On YM, I'm thinking maybe we close above. We have that big candle. Maybe it pulls back, fills that candle up a little bit, bounces. Like we have, we're above VWAP now, so we might. I'm thinking maybe we might tap VWAP, make a new low, and then continue. ADX is at 26. It doesn't have a lot of volume right now in this candle, so it might go down, but I'm not sure.
I keep missing limit orders. This one might be a little too late, but I don't know. I think we could at least get up into this gap that I have marked out. What is this that I have marked out? Oh, this, I don't even know what this is. Let's see. Still think this is the draw, and I think it could happen today. So there could be a lot more room for the upside. Are there any 5-minute fair value gaps? So there's one down here, but I really think if we go all the way down there, that would be counterintuitive to the overall trend. I feel like that's why I think we might just grind our way up to 438. This is going to be the next liquidity target for me.
Okay. The top of the resistance.
Yes.
Okay.
We did just tap midnight though, so.
Yeah, today is just one of those days for me, man, where I just got to be patient. I feel like not just look at paint and dry again. You know, that's what I've been doing for most of the year so far.
Crazy. I respect it so much because I feel like I'm doing that when I miss a couple trades. Okay, here we go.
I mean, if your system and if your like mental fortitude is like high, then I mean, I don't see any problem taking more than one. Dude, the stops, you know, sometimes are just a little bit too big for me. I'm like, I don't know. One is
I
good.
get it.
9 out of 10 blowing fun accounts.
Oh, hey, we did it. Caught that dub. Another quick scalp.
Gene, yo, what happened, bro? Gene, what happened, bro?
483 on our 4
Oh,
account.
nice. Oh,
Caught the
that's
dub.
what is that? $1,600, $1,700 in a day? Nice.
Yeah, give or take.
Nice, good job. That's nice. Gene, good morning, bro.
Hey, Munir, stop spamming spin or you're gonna get booted.
Timed
for
out.
spamming.
Ban coming to. Do you not have mods in here or no?
I am the mod.
You're the mod. Okay, nice.
I'm the mod, the streamer, the trader.
Yeah,
I do it all,
love
man.
that.
Hammer out. Okay, that was a nice little scalp, though. Again, not too much analysis other than just following momentum. Look, it's just gonna keep ripping.
Just went full degen on M and Q. Took the sell, seen it was going to flip, stayed in, and took me out.
Damn, dude. Hey, respect the honesty.
Yeah, bro. Respect to the honesty.
Zach is the one-man army, straight up. What do I like most about Top One Futures? So I talked about this. There's a few things, man. Number one, the pricing. They do have the best pricing on instant funded accounts in the space. They beat most other firms on pricing for instant funded. On top of that, they just added more drawdown. So that's why I'm really bullish on them now. A 150K account gives you $6,000 of drawdown now instead of what the standard 4,500 is. On top of that, and this, I don't mean to glaze too much, or I might be sounding like I'm biased, but I did meet Clay, who's one of the owners of Top One Futures, and he's just a really solid dude, like good person. So I trust them in that respect too, because I've met the guy. You know, I've shook hands with him. So that's what I love about them. But they do quit. Their payouts are super quick now, and they have great pricing and really good competitive accounts. That $6,000 drawdown on a 150K or $4,000 drawdown on a 100K made them a lot more competitive across the industry, especially with some of the other firms that do instant funding, like Funding Ticks, going belly up. It's just showing you the difference. Like there's firms making things easier for traders out there, then there's other firms who are closing down. And again, code match, guys. Code match will get you 40% off right now with Top One Futures. Gene like the pants says, Jake, I'm glad I caught you. I'm on day 36 with Apex. I made 4.5K in my last funded. I usually get 133 a day. Are they going to flag me? No, I don't think they'll flag
so.
me. Why would they flag you?
Yeah. They only flag people from my experience is from what I've seen, like people who told me this, is people who change their contract size. It's not an inconsistent, it's an inconsistent contract size. Or I don't know.
Dude, I'll tell you from personal experience, they're not even that strict on that because you know what I did on the last set of payouts that I got from Apex? There was one trade where I accidentally forgot to put my copy trader on, and I traded like 5 minis on one account by accident or something crazy. And I thought that was going to mess me up with that contract sizing thing. It didn't. And on top of that, I had a pretty good range. Like I traded 2 micros all the way up to 1 mini a couple times throughout that process, and they didn't deny me for inconsistent contracts sizing. And I thought that was pretty big difference, 2 micros to 1 mini, and they still kept me. I was within their rules.
I think it's because he said he made 4.6K in a day. He usually make 133.
That would just be the consistency rule, though. Your consistency rule is going to be a little screwed up.
Is it the MAE or something like that rule that they have, or the May rule?
Oh yeah. Well, no, that's the 30% buffer rule, or you can't risk more than 30% of your overall drawdown on a single trade.
I don't know, man. I would definitely. I mean, I don't know if they would tell you if you reached out. They're just gonna give you probably some generic response.
I have said that's one thing about Apex. They should like have something in their dashboard so you can track this stuff yourself.
Yeah, that'd actually be nice.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're slowing down here. I think we keep grinding up though. Man, I've really just milked all the possible likes. We're at 271. Let's just hit 280. 280, and we'll run another giveaway.
Yo, Munner, what up, bro? What's up? W, we're gonna run another giveaway, okay, for you.
Why would I even meet my dad? What is bro saying?
But Apex is the firm who has paid the most amount of money. Yes, you're right. They've paid $500 million, over $500 million. You're right.
Yeah, that's why you can't hate on them. They are a legit prop, dude. They pay. Yeah. They pay.
Oh, okay. It's because you made the losing trade and the 4.5K at the same time. That's probably why.
I don't think he's asking if he's going to be flagged. He didn't say he was flagged.
Oh.
Yeah, he's asking if he's going to be flagged.
Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I don't know that. If they haven't flagged you, then you're good. You're chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to figure out why you got flagged. No, you're good though. They haven't flagged you. You're chilling.
Chilling.
This is my cat,
Hey, what's her name?
Muffin.
Muffin. What's good?
She looks like a muffin.
I love it, dude.
She loves being on stream. She just sits here and looks at the camera, and then she's like begging for food. She's like, "Give me the food, bro." I'm like, "Nah, bro."
Honestly, I can't trust my cats in the office, man. They just be Last time I did, they knocked over water, broke my computer. I had to buy a new laptop.
I'm gonna put her out real quick. I don't know how she got in.
W cat.
Dang, bro, your cat broke your laptop. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
Bro, it was the first day. It was the day before we started Prop Firm Match TV. Like, it was on a Sunday, and we were going to do the first ever. We had to do the first ever Prop Firm Match stream the next day, and my cat broke my laptop the day before, so I had to go to the Apple store like immediately and reset everything, get a new laptop.
Dang.
I didn't even have time to be like, can I get this fixed? You know, maybe it takes a few days. It was like I just had to get a new laptop.
Just put some rice in it.
I would have tried, but I didn't even have time for it.
I don't even know if that would work, bro. Probably the motherboard was just cooked.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're pulling back now. We are definitely pulling back here. Maybe we come into this 5-minute gap. That would be pretty nice. I still think we can go. We're just going to go higher today. But maybe we come down towards this draw and liquidity down here. It's a bit far. But this is just like, I don't know. This high and this gap is still got my interest. ES tapped its midnight open like to the tick and is rejecting. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary to make me think we reverse here. Like, I'd still rather follow the current trend. What about you, Stoic? Do you think there's a trade setting up? Because I feel like, market's ripping. How's YM doing?
There might be something. I think there's, I don't think it would be, like, we did just rip up. We closed above VWAP. We're pretty good above VWAP. ADX is at 29. Blue's already over red. I want to say probably to get a trade, we're probably going to have to make this a new low by VWAP, like right here, probably somewhere on VWAP, like on it at 48970. Make a low, then break these highs. I just feel like if that doesn't happen, then we're just probably going to chop around, because at the level of where it's at is a pretty good resistance level where it opened for the new day that isn't new. It's just the same day on the daily. Yeah, it's around that level. So, and it's ADX is already crossed 29. So if I don't get anything by 1 p.m. East, I'm probably just gonna not look at it for the rest of the day and just come back tomorrow, because it is Tuesday. We have tomorrow and Thursday. Sorry, chat, for not being able to get a trade today, man. I know it's probably a little bit more interesting if I'm in a trade or doing something, but
that's the way it goes, man.
Yeah, it's the way it goes for me for sure.
Okay,
I think.
We got this.
Go ahead.
We got a 15-minute gap here, right here. And then we got this 5-minute. I'm not sure which one this market wants to draw into. I feel like this 15-minute gap, if we're going to stay bullish for the day, this really should hold, which I'm not super confident which way we go yet. We got to remember that the trend is still lower. But I do think I might be able to catch another like 10-point scalp inside here.
Hey, Gene, good job, bro. You said he was down from trading, finally break even. Things are turning around. I'm happy for you, bro. I got you.
Yeah, I read that. That's awesome, dude. Big W's for that.
I've been talking to Gene for like 2 years.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, not like in real life, but through like socials and being in the Discord and stuff like that. I know him, yeah. Online homie. Yeah, we got our online homies. You know what I'm saying? We might meet your online homies in real life one day, though. You never know.
Guys, I think I just totally cooked myself. We'll see. If this gap doesn't hold up, I'm going to cut this one. We'll see. Oh. Okay. Maybe we're okay.
Wow.
Should have had my limit order inside that 5-minute. I was being too eager. I would have been in and out of that trade in 5 seconds if I put my limit order on the 5-minute gap.
GC. Gold is crazy, man. I don't understand how people trade gold.
I know. I can't.
I can't either. I mean, that's the most amount of money I've ever lost is through gold, bro. I remember you I think I've told the story on stream before, losing 20K to a trading robot that just did martingale strategy gold.
Yeah. You did mention that. See, dude, I don't think I've ever traded. I mean, I've definitely taken 1 or 2 trades on gold in my life, but it like barely.
Yeah, it's
never made sense to me.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Some people like it. Some people it fits their trading styles, and I don't know how to. I guess, nah. Hey, more the merrier for them, bro.
Yep.
Kudos.
Exactly.
Everybody got their own thing.
Chad, I don't know about this one. This one feels a bit sketchy. I feel like the draw is still higher, and see that 15-minute gap coming back into play. You got 6.5 minutes left, so you just don't want to see this 15-minute candle close beneath the gap. See if we get that push.
I've never made money with gold, only losses. I've made money on gold for it to be taken right back. I'm scared of gold too, bro. Adam, I'm being dead serious. Straight up 100% scared of gold. Scurry.
See, I'm not even like scared of it. It just moves so weird to me. Like I just don't understand the way it moves. It's like extra choppy.
Yeah, bro, the wicks are crazy.
Okay, come on, can we get one more push? This is like such a precarious trade to be in right here. I don't like it. Come on. This was the entry. The patient entry was here inside this 5-minute gap below. That was the one we should have been in.
Pix loves gold, bro. Pix loves gold. He loves gold.
Who does?
Mr. Pix. He loves gold.
Come on, one more push. Nah, I gotta cut this one, I think. Gonna get ready to put a stop right here. This one feels precarious. Yeah, I cut that one, guys. I cut that one. I don't like it. Watch, this is going to rip up. It was a bad spot. I should have had my limit order inside this gap. I would have hit my TP within seconds. I'm not sure where we go now. I think this is just going to be the line in the sand, this 5-minute gap. So you get a 5-minute closure beneath this, you go lower. If it holds, I think we stay bullish. But other than that, I'm just going to think we just chill.
Be chilling.
I'm going to lock out of that just to be safe. Keep some of our profits.
Yeah, be chilling. Yeah, like I said, what I earlier thought was gonna happen is coming down to VWAP. We might just make a new low there.
We might, yeah. We could totally just end up going lower again for the day. But I think this will be this is the line in the sand. You also have that 21 EMA. I like to look at that from time to time.
Very
so a couple of confluences. And targets, I still think like the market could want to come up here. But we got to remember we're still very much in a downtrend. Higher time frame downtrends.
Yeah, I don't like that gap, how it opened up on Sunday. I don't understand why we have that big gap there. I don't know what happened. I don't think anything really significant happened over the weekend for that. I think
it was weird.
Yeah. I just don't understand. And we haven't even tried to attempt to even
fill it.
Yeah. Usually, I mean, typically from the past, what I've seen is next day I'll try to fill that. Not even trying to fill it. That's interesting. That's a clue.
This is interesting. We did break the initial balance to the upside. So if you guys are familiar with any of like those edgeful statistics, roughly 70% of the time, once you break one side of the initial balance, you don't come and break the opposing side in the same day. So that could be helpful for you, knowing you got this strong closure outside of the IB. You know, if you guys don't know what the initial balance is, it's the first hour of the market open. So from 9:30 to 10:30 a.m., we put in a range. That's your initial balance. If you break one side of it, a lot of people, they stick to a bias in that direction as long as it doesn't break the opposing side, because it's around 70%. 70% of the time, you're not going to come down and break the opposing side of that range. So using this gap as your line in the sand could keep you bullish, but I think if you get a closure beneath here, I'd be a lot less confident in it, but we'll see.
Definitely. Are you going to trade PM session or are you done for the day? Or
yeah, I'm going to be on ASFX TV. I'll be streaming.
Oh, you're going to trade? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so nice. I'll be there. Yeah, Stoic, I don't want to keep you, bro. I know it's almost 11. Guys, W's in the chat for Stoic. His patience, his discipline. Always love having you on.
Hey, bro, I always love being on here, man. Thank you so much for having me on as a weekly guest. It is an honor to be on your stream, bro. I'm happy to get to grow with you all as well. It's nice. And W in the chat for the chats. Give yourself a round of applause. Being the best chat on YouTube. Sir.
Shout out, man.
Peace and blessings, Zach, bro. W, bro.
Peace and love, bro. I'll talk to you throughout the week, man.
Yes, sir, man. Hey, enjoy your rest of your day, bro. Have a good day and enjoy your stream. And I'll pop in.
You too, my man. Later.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one. See you.
All right, chat. The gap's still holding. Still holding. Yep, W's. I'm not sure where we go here, Chad. I mean, if I had to pick, I'd still say higher, but I'm not really liking anything else. Oh, here you go. Nice pump. Nice little pumpy. Come on, bump it, bump it. New high. That 5-minute gap held. Initial balance stat helping out a lot here, in my opinion. Holding your long. I like it, guys. I like it. If you got long in here and held it, W's. Because this could be a perfect just higher low to make a new higher high. If this gap ultimately holds you up. I like it a lot. You guys working. Thankful for the account is up to you. I don't know what you're saying. Adam, you're holding your long? Yeah, dude, hold that shit. I really think you could hold this up to these highs potentially. Really nice move. And that 15-minute gap. See what I mean? So that 15-minute gap still held. It wicked through, tapped into the 5-minute, closed above. So yeah, this is still bullish. There's no reversal signal here. Had the bias right, but wasn't patient. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to be patient. Yeah, I think we're going to rip right back up, guys. 5-minute SMT just formed to the upside, like bullish SMT or bearish? Bullish. Oh, baby. Yep, we're ripping. Chat. We hit 280 likes. 280 likes. We'll run another giveaway. Just a reminder. We're really close. I definitely think you come back up. make one more high at least. You can get a little pullback into a fair value gap. Could be a good spot. See how this 5-minute candle closes. The way this 5-minute looks, I feel like this 5-minute candle should expand higher. Ooh, but it's pushing lower right now. Pushing lower here. This would be a weird spot for it to reverse instead of making a new high. But again, weird price action. And ES does look a little bit like it wants to make a low. Yeah, I'd be hands off here. ES looks funky. ES looks like it can come down lower. NQ looks like it wants to make a new high. It's out of sync. We hit 280. What did I say, 280 or 285? We hit 280. Give me 5 more. Come on, I really want to hit 300, man. Let's see if this gap holds right here to push NQ up for one more high. 5-minute looks weird. Like this, honestly, it looks like it might get a push lower. ES looks like it wants to come down to 886. This does not look as good. I was liking the idea of a momentum long to just keep following up to take this wick, but I don't like the way this is moving. Like it's like if I was just looking at NQ alone, I would like the idea of a long inside this gap. But when I look at ES looks like it wants to make a new low. It's too out of sync. Whether it works or not doesn't really matter. It's too out of sync right now. Yeah, we're going to make a new list. I want to hit at least 285 though. So 3 more likes, chat. We got this. Hey, Zach, I see a lot of ICT/SMC traders criticizing price action and price action traders criticizing ICT/SMC. From your experience, which approach actually works better in real market conditions? See, that's so silly to me because ICT is literally analyzing price action and nothing but. Like if you trade only ICT, you're literally analyzing candlesticks, which is price action. So how are they against each other? ICT is literally just analyzing nothing but price action. Like literally, bro. Think about it. All ICT is analyzing candlesticks and highs and lows. That's price action. So that makes no sense to me. That makes absolutely no sense to me. I feel like ICT traders hate on like indicator-based traders. That's more of a common thing I see. People who trade ICT hate on people who use indicators. But price action versus ICT, like ICT is price action. You know what I mean? Yeah, none of our business as long as we get in our money. Exactly. Did we hit 285? Give me 285. Oh, we hit 285. All right, we'll run the giveaway, chat. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. Let's do it. All right, guys. If you are new, you don't know how to join our giveaways. Here at Prop Firm Match TV, we give away 60 accounts every single week, 12 accounts a day from 4 a.m. all the way to 12 p.m. London session into New York. What you're going to do, you got to go to the pinned comment at the top of the stream chat on YouTube. If you're on Twitter or you're on X, or if you're on X or you're on Instagram, come on over to the YouTube chat so that you can get the Discord invite link. But you're going to click that link, join the Discord. It takes like 5 seconds to get verified. And then once you do that, let me pull up Discord. You're going to come on over here to the stream chat. And we're going to do this. Ready? I'm going to create a code. What should the code be? Green. Green, because I'm green today. So here I created an entry portal. You're going to click on this in the entry portal, click enter green, type the word green in there and hit submit. That's all you got to do to enter. Super easy. Super easy. So get your entries in, guys. Don't type here below. Don't do that. You got to type in here. Maybe when you're done, hit the goat or a check over in here. Let us know. But I'll give you guys a few minutes to get that going. So get your entries in, chat. And listen, I still got like, how many accounts do I got left? 4 accounts to give away. So to give away the other 4 accounts, I just want to hit some likes, man. Let's hit 300. Can we hit 300 likes? I think we can do it. We're damn close. It'd break a new record for us. We need 14 more. We'll give away the rest of accounts. We'll give away the rest of the accounts, but we got to do that. We can do it, chat. All right. Is NQ going to make a new high here? ES is really looking precarious. It's making it harder to trust NQ. It looks like it should with this 5 minute, but let's see. We're going to hit it. Oh, we hit it. Bang, bang. All right, we did take one more scalp there, chat. My top 1 futures accounts are looking good. Sorry I didn't let everyone know I was in that one, but it happened kind of quick while we were doing our giveaway. These scalps, you know, I'm trading my top 1 futures accounts pretty different from Apex. Apex, I'm looking for like 50 points. With the top 1 futures, it's more of like my base hit scalping method where we look for like 10 points. So pretty different. We're up 1,000, so we're up 4K on the day, and we're going to lock it up here, I think. Yeah, we're going to lock up top 1 futures. That's enough for that. Look, we're going to come up, hit this high, though. I do kind of wish that I just held my Apex long because it would have been beautiful, but I'm also happy with how we managed it. And then I moved over to top 1 futures. I could have, if I was like fully focused on Apex, I could have taken a long on Apex in here and been up. But Apex, we're on break even for the day. Top 1 futures, we're up $4,000. So we're chilling. And we locked in a payout last week. Times 3. 3K times 3 on Tradeify. First payout of 2026. Let's go. So we out here. Don't forget to eat your veggies, y'all. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sell that shit? No, we're not selling this. You're crazy. That's bad. I feel bad if you're trying to short NQ right now. It's too early, in my opinion. Yes, let's be grateful for another green day. Absolutely. Yeah, new week opening gap seems to be the next draw. Yep, new week opening gap starts here at 476. I think we're going to take 476 today, chat. I don't see why not. How's that P&L check going? So weird having short hair, man. I don't like it. Can't wait for it to grow back. Let's see the P&L check poll. It's about 50-50. 110 votes, green 59%, red 41. That's pretty standard. It's not bad. I know it's Tuesday, but it really is like a Monday today. You know what I mean, chat? So it's early in the week. We're just getting started. Josh is green. Let's go. Green, green. I love it. Yeah, I want to do another giveaway, but we got to hit our goals, man. We're at 290. Can we get 10 more? I'll give away the rest of the accounts. 10 more likes. We'll literally give out 4 accounts if we hit just 10 more likes, chat. We can do it. Come on. 300. In the meantime, I'll give my spiel about Prop Firm Match, man. You'll get the best discounts possible using code MATCH at propfirmmatch.com. Some of my favorites right now, I didn't realize this. Tradeify is currently running 40% off, which is a little bit higher than their usual. Usually they're doing 30% discounts. So they upped it 10%. So got to give that honorable mention. Tradeify is running a pretty good discount right now. But I'm really hyped on Top 1 Futures at the moment. Top 1 Futures, 40% off. Great pricing, great promo, but they increased their drawdown. I'm going to keep talking about it because it's wild. Like, you never see a prop firm make rules easier after they've already had rules. It's always the opposite, dude. It's always like prop firms start off with these really lax rules to try to like reel traders in, and then they change the rules up. Where Top 1 Futures just did the opposite. They had stricter rules because it was more sustainable. Then they started like realizing, hey, we can manage to give traders a little bit extra here. Now they have more drawdown. You have $6,000 of drawdown for a 150K account, 4,000 of drawdown for a 100K account. It's a big difference. Makes a big difference. So shout out TOF, 40% off with code MATCH. And then Apex Trader Funding, 80%, baby. There's my spiel. Yeah, it's a Monday for traders, Adam. Stay green, no over trading. Yeah, I'm going to lock up Top 1 Futures. Those are my first trades on the accounts. First day on those accounts, we're done. Keep it chill. I still think we go higher. We hit 300? Did we really? 5 more. We need 5 more likes to hit 300. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Man, it feels good to be back streaming. I like the weekend, but a 3-day weekend, I start getting antsy. I'm ready to, especially now. I feel like the first couple weeks of January are out of the way, where it's always a bit weird price action. It's always, I don't know. The market's trying to find itself. They're trying to figure out where we're going. But now it cleans up. I'm so ready to start 2026, man. 2026. Oh, I did. We were running a giveaway, right? I got to get the code. You're right, guys. Yeah, we'll do it in a second. Can you see my setup? Like my trade setup? The setup that I took? If that's what you mean, I'll go over it again real quick. But that's the beauty of live streaming. I mean, we took it all live. Can't get this nicotine gum open, chat. What am I doing? My life. There we go. Yeah, I can go over the setup again. January and December, worst price action months for real. I swear, it's like clockwork. It's always so hard. That's what I'm saying. So January's almost over. December's done. I'm glad we're getting through it. How to enter giveaways. So I'm going to get this list done. So you got another minute or two. You got to go here to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. You can join the Discord in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Click that link. Join the Discord. Come here to PFM TV. Go to the stream chat. And here's your entry portal. So the code word was green. So I have everyone click on this on the entry portal. Type the word green. Hit submit. You'll be entered. That's it. Super easy. Yep. February's around the corner. Okay, so I'll go over my my trade setup idea. I really like my overall analysis on the day and why it worked out. So we know the market has been extremely bearish since Sunday night. We gapped down. We have not come anywhere near that gap yet, right? On ES or NQ. But what did we do when we gap down? We leave a draw on liquidity. That draw on liquidity being the new week opening gap. That's number one. Number two, we go to the higher time frame. What do we remember when we look at this on the 4-hour? The market is in a higher time frame trend. Okay, it's really just consolidating on the higher time frame. So what looks bearish on a lower time frame, you zoom out a little bit, you're in a range. So that's always important to get that context of the higher time frame. We mark out this 4-hour bullish fair value gap. It was an open, unmitigated imbalance. Market comes in, fills that imbalance to the tick. Look at the way this 4-hour candle closes. Closes beautifully right above it. So then let's go back down to the 5-minute. Let's go to the 15-minute. What do we do here? Tap into the imbalance, get a market structure shift, push higher. What do we also have as internal draws on liquidity? We have the midnight open. Midnight open, we're playing my mechanical midnight retracement setup, right? So we have a draw on liquidity on the internal, which is the midnight open. We tapped into a key level on the higher time frame, and we're aware that we're in a higher time frame range. So until that range breaks, when we hit the extremes, when we hit the lows, we can expect it to bounce. When it hits resistance, we can expect it to reject as long as we stay inside that range. We're at the bottom portion of the range. We tap into a key imbalance. We look up. We have the new week opening gap. We have midnight open. Two very strong draws on liquidity. Then we just play price action. We get a market structure shift here on the 5-minute right here. We hold that market structure shift. We create a ton of bullish fair value gaps. Any one of these fair value gaps, you could have took a trade on. You could have traded this 5-minute inversion right here. You could have traded this 5-minute fair value gap retest right here. And you could have traded this 5-minute fair value gap retest right here. Any one of these would have played out beautifully. So that's the idea. When you have a clear draw on liquidity, you just look for entries towards your target. It's less about focusing on getting a perfect entry and more about following the price action to the intended draw on liquidity. Did we hit 300 likes? When we hit 300 likes, we're going to run our giveaway. $2.99. We need one more. Come on, chat. Give us one. We ready, chat? Do this giveaway. Are we ready? We definitely hit 300, right? Hey, we just hit 302. New record, chat. New record achieved once again. Let's go. W's in the chat. We're breaking records, man. Ducks assemble. We're growing. You guys want me to make it 2 minutes? All right, let's make it 2 minutes. Let's do it. We'll do 2 minutes. Since we had 300 likes, let's go. I'm pretty much done trading for the session anyway. I probably won't take any more trades until PM. Two minutes. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Whoever's in front right now, I'm sorry for you, bro. You're cooked. It's going to be someone in the back. FML on the pink duck. What's wrong with the pink duck, bro? Is the pink duck bad? Is that bad luck? I like the Donald Trump duck. I've seen him win. DJT duck wins a lot. Dude, you're in the list. There's 156 ducks. Your duck is probably just nowhere to be seen. It's all the way in the back, which means you can still win because it's usually someone in the back that pops through. They can't throw 156 ducks on the screen. Adam, I was trying to do you a favor, and then it didn't work because the thing I was going to give you didn't work. I was trying to do you a favor, man. I'll hook you up. Don't worry. But to be fair, I'm going out of my way more now, though. I was trying to just do you a quick favor. Now it's like it's out of my way. Well, I'll do it because I promised it. All right. Keon, let's go. Keon, shout out. Let me find you on Discord. All right. Shout out to Keon. I got you on Discord. Beautiful. Bam. All right. So I got 2 more accounts to give away, chat. 2 more for the day. Look at this market pulling back now. Market's pulling back. The account size. So for these sponsors, it's usually a 25K account, but I think Blue Guardian got rid of their 25Ks. So it might be 50Ks. You'll have to double check with support. PFM support will let you know. For anyone that doesn't know how to claim your account, it's very simple. You're going to go over here to Prop Firm Match Support on X. Okay, they have their own account for this. I'll drop the link in the chat for you. There you go. Click that link, send them a message, show them proof of your Discord handle, tell them you won, give them a timestamp. They'll get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours on average. So there you go. Congratulations. Yeah, I think it might be 50Ks if it's Blue Guardian. Top one in Aqua, I think they still have 25Ks. So I think it's 25Ks with them. But shout out to the winner. We got two more to go. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's collect names for another giveaway, and we'll take a quick coffee break. We haven't really taken many breaks today, which is good. So go back to the Discord. Okay, guys, remember, if you're watching on X or you're watching on Instagram, come on over to the YouTube chat so you can click the Discord invite link. Join the Discord, all right? So join the Discord. Once you click the link, you get verified. It takes 2 seconds. You come here to PFM TV, go to the stream chat, and I'm going to do this, okay? Create code. Let's make it IFVG. There you go. So the code is IFVG for inversion fair value gap. Now remember, you don't need to type it here. You go here to the entry portal, click enter IFVG, and just copy that. Type it in here. IFVG, click submit. That's all you do. Once you do that, you're entered. That's all you got to do. So get your entries in, guys, inside of Discord. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick coffee break. When we get back, we'll announce the winners, and we'll get ready to wrap up the stream. So stay tuned. I got, what do I have? Two more accounts to give away for the day. So don't go anywhere, okay? We will be right back. Stay tuned. We back. What's up, chat? Everybody get a chance to get their entries in? I can give you guys another minute or two. I think so. They usually are 25Ks, but I think Blue Guardian got rid of their 25K accounts. I think that's the thing. So it might be 50Ks. Let me check. See, they don't have 25K accounts anymore. See what I'm saying? So I think it might be 50Ks with BG. Again, check with prop for match support. I really don't know. Shout out to the sponsors though, man. They're running good promos right now. I think Blue Guardian, they upped it. They're doing 70% off Blue Guardian futures with code match. So listen, if you want to lock in, 70% off an instant funded account is a great deal. Aqua Futures still running 60% off, and then Top One Futures 40% off. Everybody got their entries in? Price rejected from our hourly magic word. IFBG? Which IFBG? Are you looking at this one, Adam? Hold on. So here's another example on why we were bullish on the higher time frame. So once we tapped into that level, look at the first hourly fair value gap. You get inversed right here. Once that happens, you should really not be too bearish even when the market's pulling back, because you got that strong hourly closure above the sell side fair value gap. Okay, that was resistance and it was inversed, and now it broke and retested it to the tick. Look at that. So you get that inverse retest higher. So when the market's moving lower here, you don't need to necessarily be as bearish as you are, because if you're looking at the higher time frame and using IFBGs, they don't just need to be an entry. You don't need to get long on an hourly IFBG. That's not necessarily the move. But knowing that happens, when you're then on the lower time frames and you see a retest of that level, you can look to get long if you're still bullish, if you have a draw on liquidity. We did. We had the midnight open. This is why I use midnight open every single day. Who is my preferred prop firm? So I have a couple. I have a couple of different favorite firms for different reasons. So number 1 and 2, they're kind of tied for when it comes to instant funded accounts, is Tradeify and Top One Futures. Okay, I've talked about this a lot. Tradeify is great. They pay out very quickly. They do have a bit of a higher price though. Now, the thing is, they offer some of the highest drawdown in the industry. Like I said, a 150K account, they give you $6,000 of drawdown, which is higher than most. Most firms, they give $4,500 on a 150K. So that's a really good amount of drawdown. That's a big difference. It makes a big difference. Now, I had Top One Futures on there because they had better pricing. They also pay out quickly, but they had better pricing, but their drawdown used to be the standard size, which was 4.5K on a 150K. But now they just recently changed it. So their 150Ks are offering $6,000 of drawdown. A 100K account went from $3,000 of drawdown to $4,000. So they've gone parity with Tradeify on this, which kind of puts them in the running to be, they're like here now when it comes to instant funding. There's virtually no difference. Okay, all the rest of the rules are pretty much the same profit target, same drawdown. They have end of day. They both have the same daily loss limit. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, they're kind of in the running when it comes to instant funded. Now, if you're looking for evaluations, my top tier is Apex. Why is Apex my favorite evaluation firm? Because of the pricing. They're literally running an 80% off discount right now with code match. 80% off. You're going to get a 50K account for like $29, 29 or 39. I forgot the exact, but it's very cheap. They run 90% off promos a lot. Last month, they were doing 90% off. A 50K account was $19. So that's number 1 on why they're my favorite evaluation firm. But number 2, there's no other firm that offers as much scalability. with Apex, you can see you have a max allocation of $6 million. You can trade up to 20 accounts with Apex. Okay, I'm trading 7 right now, 7 Apex accounts. It's a massive amount of drawdown, a massive amount of scaling. So you can take $40,000 payouts at a clip with Apex. There's no other firm that allows that. So that's why they're my favorite for evaluations. So those are my top 3. I'd give an honorable mention to My Funded Futures because they're running a good promo, 50% off the pro accounts, I believe, with code match. And they have really good rules. It's a very simple payout policy, really good for beginners. But yeah, those are my favorites, I'd say. Okay, should we run this race? Let me collect the names. Let's do it. I think it's time. We hit our target. We hit 300 likes. Shout out to you guys, man. Much appreciated. Stream is growing. Thoughts on Funded Next? So I think they're good. I've just never traded with them. Like, I feel like I just have enough firms in my rotation that I haven't needed to look for a new one. But I hear good things about them. They have some interesting, like, I think you could trade a good amount of accounts with them on the 50Ks. I don't know if they do daily payouts. I think they have no payout cap though, which is a pretty big deal. For futures, I think they're one of the only firms that has no payout cap. So that's pretty massive. Yeah, I got to look into them more. Okay, let me get this list, guys. Yeah, that's my answer for Funded Next. If you want a firm with no payout cap, they're a good one for that. Okay, we got our list right here. I guess we'll do 2 minutes. It's the last giveaway. Last giveaway of the day. Yeah, is it going to run up? Yeah. I mean, guys, we're coming here for 35, and I really think we might just push heavy up to fill the new week opening gap. That's my target. I think it might be happening. I said that was my draw on liquidity for the week. We could still hit this today, honestly. I think that's where we're going. You also have a naked POC up here, Friday's point of control. I think that's the ultimate weekly draw on liquidity. As long as we don't have any like major bearish price action develop over the next day or two, I think the market's going to float its way up to 25,700 to engage Friday's naked point of control. All we have done as of this, as far as came up and retested last week's low, we got home, you put them around with no acceptance till we get that. It's just a short retest. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, you could stay short biased for sure. I think even if you make your way up to this Friday's POC, you could still technically be short biased, but I think there's a lot of clear draws on liquidity to the upside, man. Like, I still got my eye. If you look at NQ, you got these equal highs. It just seems like a really clear draw on liquidity. So I think you might be going there. We'll see. You've also built up a bunch of stacked highs here. I feel like there's a lot of liquidity to the upside still. But we'll see. We'll see. We take it level to level. You know, as day traders, we don't need to know exactly where the market's going to go on the higher time frame. That's the beauty of day trading. We play level to level, take our base hits, take our piece of the pie, come back tomorrow, man. W stream, yeah, 308, 308 likes. Can we hit 2 more likes to run the actual race? 2 more likes, come on. Give it to your boy. We can do it. We can do it. 3 more. We need 3 more from where I'm seeing. 3 more likes, come on. How do you set the Friday POC, the last Friday candle close market? So I don't need to pull my profiles manually. I use an indicator called SVP. It stands for Session Volume Profile. Let me show you this. I'll show you this real quick. So also, I would recommend if you want to learn my volume profile settings, go to my YouTube. I have a video that I give you guys my exact settings for the indicator that I use. It's this video right here. Make sure to subscribe to my channel, guys. I'm almost at 3K subs. I'm so close. We need like 50 more subs. We can hit it. Come on. I'll make sure to do a big giveaway on my X account when that happens. But anyway, you're going to go here to SVP, Session Volume Profile. And it just plots all the volume profiles of every day automatically. So remember, I have my settings a little bit customized. I use electronic trading hours, and I always look at everything on the 30-minute time frame. So if you watch my video, you'll know that. But anyway, this is Friday's volume profile right here. This red line is the point of control. So that's how I get it. It's that easy for me. So since it was never tapped, it becomes a naked point of control. There you go. That's how I use it. I keep my volume profile analysis very simple, but it's so helpful for me, man. Like I was saying this earlier in the stream, I said if I had to pick volume profile or ICT, I would have to keep ICT because it's a lot more foundationally to my system. But volume profile is so helpful in my analysis. It just complements ICT so well. But all right, guys, did we hit 310? I want to run this giveaway. Oh, we hit 318. Let's go. Giveaway time. All right. Here we go. I'm ready to eat some lunch, chat. I'm starving. I'm trying to keep my breakfasts light because we're in the great lock-in of 2026. So, we're trying to get lean and mean. But that does mean I'm starving by the time lunchtime comes around. I'll tell you that, Mike. Here we go. Come on, we close. We're so close. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Ducky Adams, stay in the back. Don't say. Be careful what you wish for, though. You want him to start coming up now. Anyone's race. It's anyone's race. We got the Statue of Liberty duck in the front right now. Oh, lost him. We got Mohawk duck coming up. I think it's Mohawk duck, Levi. Yeah, is that like Ariel the mermaid duck? Maybe. All right, Zaya Alice. Let me find you on Discord. Okay, I found you. Here we go. Bam. Zaya Azilis. Okay, shout out. That is the last winner of today's giveaways, chat. Again, reminder, if you didn't win a giveaway today, first off, we are here every single day. We are on stream at PFM TV here on YouTube, live, Monday through Friday from 4 a.m. Eastern all the way to 12 p.m. We run the London session all the way into PM session in New York. 8-hour stream, 5 days a week. We give away 12 accounts a day. So that's 60 accounts per week. You have multiple opportunities to win some giveaways. And of course, you don't win a giveaway, but you need to lock in on some accounts. Code Match. Code Match will get you the best discounts possible on all prop firm match listed firms. All right. No, I got to save that one. It's for someone else. That's it. We're done. Someone else was owed another account. No, we gave away 5. 2, 3. Oh wait, no, it's 4. Oh, you're right. I got one more account to give away. Cool tip. You'll know all the Disney. You're right. I got one more account to give away. My mistake, chat. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it, man. We're gonna make it quick though. We're gonna do pinwheel. You're right. My mistake. We got one more account to give away. You know what? Some people just left too. They're gonna miss it. Okay, I got you guys. Hold up. Okay, here we go. I'm getting the list right now again. Bam. Okay, here we go, chat. Last one. Actually, the last account of the day. Oh, I timed that perfectly. All right, Kyle. Kyle0269, you are the winner. That is the last account for the day. Let's find you on Discord. And I found you. Perfect. All right, guys. Congratulations to all of the winners today on Prop Firm Match TV. And for anyone that doesn't know, to claim your account, it's very easy. You're going to go here to PFM Support on X. And all you got to do is send them a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up, usually within 24 hours. So go ahead, let them know. And that's it for today, guys. Again, it's only Tuesday. We got Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We will be back. Same time as always. The stream starts in the London session at 4 a.m. We go all the way till 12 p.m. Eastern. So shout out to the winners. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Trade safe. Peace and love, gang. That's it. Peace.